Living in dual days, gotta choose a side, do or die. We must unify, we slowly losing time. When I say you divine, they think I'm shooting lines. We die in vain, they do the hero when they rather see the youth demise. I seem ironic how the lies are truth. They say the truth is insane. They got us locked in lanes where the shooters drive. Get you going in a second, family stressing, hoping you got their blessings and you with God up in heaven. Arms raised up in sex with a message, hope you get it. Don't shoot both niggas, send cops cold. The bullets of blizzards, faith in your soul and spirit, that's the truest religion. I give praise to the sun that rises daily, that's the truest ascension. Mayhem destruction, I ain't new to this engine. Grounded myself and realize even when I'm losing, I'm winning. Still when you know that selfless scrubbing, do you bow down to your last breath? And news can destroy my essence, these words make me a mass threat. That's why infamous is the alien is. Don't care about the currency. Heat is what you pay me with. On beats, I go on murder sprees. Medics gave up saving it. Lack of feminine love left a hole in my heart. That's why I'm rapping this for it. My RAM side has been stacking up storage up in my mind. Can't learn intruders that be acting like tourists. Explore the deep end of it. See me and Moon soon. Drown our enemies with success. Just know that we've been flooded. Don't know the sequence of it. Walking the path of the unknown. Rapping's my gift to the world. So glad I reached into it. My Saturdays left this Sunday was feeling hella weak until I saw the journey isn't one way. Where this life, it can all be a fun place. But when it's different, everybody gets so caught up in the mundane, caught up in vengeance. When they get their buttons pushed, watch how minds switch, they turn like it's been 10. Know at times it seems the devil's winning, but we gotta take back the shit that was never his to begin with. Our imagery, divinity, and our memories still embedded in us. Just gotta escape this living dream, envisioning a utopia where everyone and everything can roam free. Can't wait till that's reality. I know I had y'all waiting for a little while. The project is still coming, don't worry. 26 coming soon. But in the meantime, let me enjoy this lemon pepper.
Hey yo, Auntie.
I grew up witnessing diamonds in the rough. Wish I could see them polished up, but I know less to give them scrubs. They can't get enough, so they smoke the trees and why they leaning. Man, they miss the fake. It takes 2 hours to get a job. Still love for them, though. I seen these messages for hopes to set them free and reinforce them for the odds like military does. Can only say you take the wheel, but your drive determines of whether you living or dying in the flood. Now I'm flying over floods from the tears I shed, the fears I had. I'm corona now. Here's my mask, intoxicated from the matrix. Can you bear my flash? I spit the truth over the net if I get pierced out stab. Back at him with the heat, but I'm trying to sell six. Turn them bloodsuckers to a lake, show right where they sit. Don't try to blow me a kiss, so leave flowers in a ditch. I be lying in, use your 2 lips to tell me true shit. 'Cause even if you hide your dirt, I take it. But if you show yourself to my vision, man, your eyes would hurt. I cut my ties with the niggas who would preach, but not teach. 'Cause if they double cross me, they'd have to hide the church. God speaks itching every time I scribe a verse. Ain't in the trench below freaks. I know the highs can hurt, but one thing I learned was training with my gift of rap is if you waste God given talent, bro, the prize is worse. When you become a king, the pawns get the stretch. Now you gotta check me. It's trying to cap you, best regard just said. Yeah, 07s, I'm dropping quick for the juice, just like Bishop and Q. Make sure you slide in them squares. This shit's a game of chess. Can't even blame the rep to get them big dirty. We bound to get hit with text unless we put them in jerseys, but they fail to realize it's God made them. So if you hating no one of God's creations, I'm convinced you God Satan. Why else would you make life a living hell? Time to love this battle and break the bondage, smoke the prison cells. Pray and live to give the tale, love a legend. So the damn dead and gone, I will still remain a parent. Even as a ghost, I will father like Mufasa. Hope the next generation view these words like students of a scholar. Only 20 years old, though I'm always told to hold a soul. That'll make you think I've lived 100 more. 100 foes in my rearview mirrors. Never let them break the vision. Let them beat against the fears you clearer. Though you'll never see those quarters back compared. Your kickers to change plays. So when they blitz, you'll play those diggers. Trying to find holes in your whole line of big six. You ain't gain access to your gold mine. Road signs don't always come with a toll line. Those assistant you may change up if you don't grow down. So I told mine if you down for the ride, being chauffeur take off and get left upset when I learn to fly. The one who rose through the bullshit on the climb to go status like 23, the rest will get 45. Ball net like a green release coming up from the dirt like fruits. I know that they'll see the green in me. Fueling straight from the heart, you know I'm leaving beats covered in blood, musically murdering on 3 degrees. But as I sit and reflect upon my principles, I live my naked truth with each magazine that's a centerfold. I really aim to raise the peace like juice and shut up to my nigga Moon. One of the reasons I told it so ruthless. I'm an ice cube in my truth. won't get a chance to even eat in my garden. And though the devil been increasing his bargains, this soul's not for sale like a pair of snakes on the market. Just like a new car, most need a push. That's the key to get started. Don't need a doc, you can see I'm the product. See, I won't wait for you to turn your back to go. God given the green light at birth, that's why I speak to my goals. To walk in my shoes, you gon' have to deepen your souls. To step in mine, and if you tremble at the feet, you'll explode. Time. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, I hit the fucking spot, bro. I'm gonna have to see a man about some green next, though. Might take my nigga Hey Root with me, too. Stay tuned. Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land pads, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you can change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always had your pyramids but point to where the cash would be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back,
nigga. Welcome, everybody. Triggaz 15 on a Saturday late night. I apologize. I was supposed to have been going early, but I was doing something earlier today, and I was at a boxing event, and I brought my gloves. I was waiting to see, I was trying to see if he's just gonna come out that fucking infirmary, so I could give him a whole, we could have did a little sparring, maybe a little 2 or 3 rounds or some shit. I don't let him win one, and I would just laid his ass the fuck out. That bitch been running from me forever, so fuck him. But yeah, so this Triggaz 15. Shout out to the whole TSL family, and the Gematria family, and that Aborigines, Indigenous, everybody that comes through always showing love the haters. you know. But having said all that, I got some triggers I'm gonna get off my mind right now. Um, but the other day I went to an event trying to I was setting up a presentation for one of these pastor convos, and the first thing once we get in there, everybody, I'm grateful it wasn't that many people in there, but other than that shit, it triggered me off because we go into the little boardroom. They want everybody to go in there. I guess just to talk about some bullshit. Like they're gonna ask, and then one of the pastor convos come in there and talk about, well, it's so good to see everybody in here. I just gotta ask that one question. I'm more than sure everybody took the jab and shit. So I'm looking around at everybody in the room, and all these crazy motherfuckers raising their hand. I ain't raised my hand at all. Then the pastor cornball goes off and saying some shit like, "Well, that's a good job, everybody. That's great. It's good to hear that all y'all did that shit." I'm like, I say, just this shit here is just what I be talking about. How these people get so fucking brainwashed by these motherfuckers that keep trying to, keep pushing this shit on them all the time, and nobody questions nothing, not a zilch. It was some straight bullshit. And I was just like, I really felt like I was the elephant in the room because I already knew it was like all eyes on me regardless. Because I was just like, just looking at all these people still standing around in there with the fucking diapers on their faces and shit. And the crazy thing about it is I ain't been everywhere I fucking been at. I ain't put with no mask or nothing the whole entire time, and I still don't plan on doing that shit. You know, and even when I went to this event tonight, I didn't wear no mask or nothing, but I still saw like a bunch of people with the diapers on their faces and shit, which is crazy. As usual, these people still don't think and shit. And, that's what we dealing with on a daily basis and shit. But we live in this world, in this matrix world, where nobody questions anything, and that's why I say I go back. I'm going all the way back to like what we always go off on that damn Bible, and we go off on them fucking these Christian people and all this other shit. So my question is, like somebody brought it to my mind this week, was that how the hell could anybody sit up there and honestly believe that the Creator would let his bastard stepchild come down here and save anybody, and niggas been doing the same shit for billions and billions of years. So this shit don't make no fucking sense to me that some deranged, he's a Serapis, Caesar, whatever the fuck he is, comes down here to come save anybody from fucking sins and all this other dumbass shit. I mean, this shit don't make no fucking sense. And it's like, I just can't believe people still going along with this bullshit ass story, which makes no fucking sense. Don't question this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just, to me, it's just dumb as fuck. And then, like, I'm sitting up here and, I'm listening to this bullshit yesterday when one of these pastor convos was preaching. And the same shit, you got the same people in there. He's talking about the same dumb shit, talking about, oh, I said you gotta fear him. And oh, you can't move nothing without asking him or going through him and all this other shit. And if you got problems, you gotta go talk to him. You can't, all this stuff going on, but oh, you gotta go sit there and pray about it. I'm like, when the fuck y'all gonna tell these people get off their fucking asses, get the fuck out that building, and go do some shit for their fucking self, because this shit don't make no fucking sense to keep carrying on the same narrative that got these motherfuckers in the same solutions and state of mind frame that they're in right now. There's no changing. This shit don't make no fucking sense to me. It's nobody. Every time you get into it with these Christian folks, these motherfuckers got the worst. They go off and there's no control of them because they're just so judgmental about every fucking thing, which makes no fucking sense at all. Even you go to the Jehovah Witnesses, they're just as fucking crazy. That's like I say in the whole nutshell, this whole fucking Christianity bullshit is just crazy. Like I said, if you think about it, when you they gave us all this bullshit ass fucking religion because they had to, these six ether beings, they had to make up some other shit because they knew that if you make up this fucking God and all this other dumb bullshit ass shit, it's something that gonna have something to believe in, and to try to deter them from knowing who the fuck we are. But our people still took the bait and still running with this dumb shit today. And there's no convincing nobody. But it's like anytime you tell somebody about this shit about yourself, it's always considered to be a cult. But fuck that. Christianity is a fucking cult and shit like that. And shout out my nigga Lil Key. And I was I was on this channel the other day, and had this nigga that was a Bible dump. His name was Blake. And I'm trying to, this nigga was talking about you beat niggas up in the name of Jesus. And I'm trying to explain this nigga. I'm telling him about, I say, the more you keep you believing in something you can't see, I say he's never gonna come down and save you and do anything for you. This nigga was just going off like, man, it's just like most of these Christians, these motherfuckers, they can't. They be fight for that. They gonna fight for the name of Jesus and anything he do. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't give a fuck. It's like you can't say nothing bad about that motherfucker. Like I said, I got 12 rounds set up for that bitch. I've been waiting to fucking lay my fucking hands on him. I said everybody else keep talking about he laying hands on them and this and that, man. Fuck that shit. And another thing, like I said, I will go off on these pastors again and these churches because, like I said, if these pastors will just be real and tell these people that if you going to this church and shit, just be real and tell them you said we are fucking 501c3. You know what I'm saying? Like all we do is get funded from the government and shit. We take all your fucking records. We gotta get approved from the Vatican regardless. So that's why the Vatican has all our fucking records and shit because of the fucking churches. But a lot of people just can't see that shit. And they just constantly keep pouring money into this shit every Sunday. It's like, oh, if I keep going, this person's gonna get me closer and closer to us the firmament so I can get into the pearly gates and shit. So I can sit on the right hand throne of Jesus and all this other bullshit, man. People really believe this shit that actually is gonna happen. And it's like they be giving up their whole half of their fucking paycheck for this shit. And like I said, that like when is the pastor Cornball gonna give it back instead of just sitting up there giving metaphoric speeches? Like he's not really helping these people at all. It's just bullshit to me that and then people be like, oh, you can't say shit about, you can't speak bad about this fucking pastor. Man, look, fuck him, fuck Jesus, and fuck all the deacons, fuck everybody else who believe in that shit. I want the smoke, but like I said, I'm the one that's not gonna believe nothing. And people say, well, if I see with my own two eyes, I don't even believe to that aspect of it. I mean, like I said, if my inner self is telling me something ain't right, I don't believe that shit. Like I said, I done my investigation on it, and my brothers done their investigation on this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it all came to the conclusion there was a bunch of bullshit, and I don't know what these people don't get. And it's like what kills me every day is when you hear somebody talking, and it's like, oh Lord Jesus, help me, Lord. What am I gonna do? I don't know what to do to myself. Oh, all this shit going on. I'm just gonna pray about it. I'm gonna pray about it. It's gonna go away. I'm gonna pray that all this go away. So it's like everybody's looking for a hero to come and save them instead of saving themselves. And that's the biggest problem with our people is that they just can't get over the fact that this is a reality of what's going on, and you just constantly taking the bait. You're not understanding. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand that this fucking Christianity shit is a cult. And they tells you that it's been a cult in all the fucking movies and all this other shit. People just can't seem to get it. You know, and it's just, and then it's like the other problem is that they don't want to listen to their children when their children telling like, if I don't want to go to Bible class, I don't want to go to fucking rehearsal and all this other shit. You shouldn't force nobody to go to that shit. I mean, what is the point of even sitting there? It's all for a fucking show anyway. I never understood that shit. Like I said, it's like every deacon and all these pastors, they want all these women to come into the church just so they can keep them separated from their husbands and their boyfriends and shit. Because they're the main ones that's fucking them. It makes no fucking sense. I could go off on a story that happened some years ago when I was 11 years old. and they had this lady that was in the church. She used to always come sit up in the front of the church, had her titties all out and everything. And my pastor was denied and telling me, he said, well, I ain't had no relations with this woman and all this other shit. And you know damn fucking well ain't no woman gonna come sit up there with her chest all out and sitting in the front row every Sunday just to flash you and let you see this shit without a reason behind it. And I knew the shit happened because, like I said, his wife was even like she was in denial of the shit, and I'm more than sure these motherfuckers probably had a threesome. There was no way in hell you gonna sit up there and talk about you took care of that shit. That woman stopped coming at. Nah, y'all did some fucking, and y'all just was trying to hide that shit. I ain't buying none of that bullshit. I said it's like it's just a bunch of freaks, bunch of just crazy, demented motherfuckers in that fucking church. That's why I say I ain't said step with nobody else fucking church. Because if I'm in that fucking church, I'm gonna act an ass. I'm gonna fucking disagree with every fucking thing the pastor's saying, and I'm not, gonna say, and I'm gonna stand my ground, and I'm gonna tell the fucking truth. And people might have thrown me out there, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, cause I had enough of this dumbass shit. But shout out to everybody that's in the chat. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. Everybody can come up, do your little thing, how we always do and shit. Oh yeah, and most I forgot. I can't forget. Fuck Kwamisha Brown. Fuck Tammy Sotomayor. And everybody else. I can't remember. There's a lot of other. Oh yeah, and as always, the like I said, the $2 Masons off of Amazon. Everybody Amazon kid, and the $2 s'mores. Fuck them too. And peace to my nigga Rashad in the building, Mr. Melanin Man. Yeah.
What up, though?
Hey, look, I gotta show off my do-rag right quick, cause I know they kept asking me about it. I got my blue do-rag on tonight.
Nigga, you got every color do-rag. Oh, that's so good.
Oh shit. Man, got Chris in the building.
Showing at the home prick.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Salute. OG Philly in the building.
Salute. Grand Rising, everybody.
Salute. Got my nigga Vibe in the building.
What's up, man?
High vibes. Setting these motherfucking triggers off.
Yeah, man. Just to add to your point about, church and stuff. Look, man, I don't see how they're backing this vaccine as well, man. Oh, sorry, the jab, sorry. Yeah, man, because obviously you see these pastors or even church leaders backing the jab. And to me, that's really interesting because you'd get a lot of Christians that would say that this is the mark of the beast, or this is some type of agenda, and they've even got an ingredient in there called what is it, luciferase or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really interesting that these people would be promoting the jab,
To add to that shit, like I said today, they made us stand up there and do a pledge of allegiance and shit. And I just had my hand in my pocket just looking at people like they're fucking crazy looking at this stupid ass flag. And my thing was that, so why the fuck, how could you say this is the home of the free, the home of the brave and the home of the free or some bullshit? I don't even remember the rest of the verse of this shit. But, and there's a censorship on every fucking thing that you say. It's a censorship on the fucking jab shit, that they don't even have no evidence. They don't even know what's the cause of all this shit. But you going to censor other people that's doing research on it and can prove y'all wrong about it. It's the censorship on anything that you say. You know, that nobody wants to question. You can't go and question these demonic pedophiles running this fucking corporation. You can't question nothing that they say, and then you go you're gonna get a strike or some shit. Then Fox News and all these motherfuckers now they can add their shit to the fucking YouTube to spread more fucking false lies and shit.
You
Yeah,
know
I mean, even if,
what kills me the most about our people? We don't do no research, and then when you try to talk to them, they just call you liars. Like,
and personally attack you and shit like that. Oh, some bullshit.
Yep.
Because the last time I checked, the survival rate was 99.1% of the people that get it. And only ones that really is affecting is the ones with the pre-existing conditions. And when you tell our people that, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm like, have you ever heard of cleaning your body or detoxing your body? No. Go ahead, man.
well, realistically, though, like this mask situation, I feel like that's a big thing because it's like taking away your human rights because they even aware of it that the masks don't really do shit. The virus is a smaller particle than what your mask can actually filter. So it's really senseless to wear it if it's not going to do anything. So you even got people fighting amongst each other. You'll get like the store clerks or the supervisors, whatever. If you go in there without a mask, man, you ain't stopping there.
Right.
Yeah, they're treating you. They treat you like the black sheep. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
been waiting for them to say something to me. They never say nothing because I ain't wore a mask since this shit started.
Exactly. I be ready to go off so bad in front of everybody because it's like to me my nerves get so fucking bad, and it's like I said, somebody was telling me, he was saying the other day, he said he went to Walmart. He said they had two women that was in there fussing about the jab shit, like they're gonna be forced to take it, on their job to keep their job and shit. So she asked him, is he gonna take it? And he said, I don't know why you asking me that. And she said, well, I'm just letting you know because they're trying to force us to take it on my job, and if I don't take it, I'm getting fired. And a lot of these people that work for the feds and shit too, they told them that they got till tomorrow to start taking that shit, or you're gonna lose your job and shit.
Yeah, man. They'll call the police on you, like if you go in the store and you ain't got a mask on, like they will fully call the police on you.
There's no
Crazy.
reason. There's no reason for a cop to even come over and act and question you about anything about that shit anyway, because it's not against the law. It's not mandated in the law for you to do that. And like my thing is that if anything happens to me, my question is that y'all gonna take care of us? Like y'all lying already about this stuff, and y'all already showing proof that this shit is not effective to help anybody.
Hey, Brian, what killed me, and I'm still waiting for one of them to answer this question. I ask them Christians and them religious people all the time. If your God is Omega potential, why are you taking the jab? If your God is all curing and all knowing and all seeing, why the fuck are you taking the jab? You don't have no faith. You one that has little faith, and I don't even
Yeah.
believe in God,
Like
and I ain't taking.
they having too much faith and too much shit. It's like, damn, you having too much faith and too much shit. But once I tell you one time to have faith in yourself, you be like, hell no. But let that white man in church tell you, have faith in yourself. I bet your ass can go home and think about it.
But
And
that kills me.
this just proves as
If your
well that
God
these
is all caring and all knowing and all seeing, like he's the ultimate power of the power. he can cure all, why the fuck is you taking it? It baffles me.
Big facts.
Yeah, you right, OG.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I can't even complain. Like that's a fact.
That's what it say in they book.
Right.
I mean, the most thing that I'm gonna tell you the thing that I hate, man, like when folk be like, why do y'all attack people for their religion? Like, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like doing the shit, but you gotta wake these folks up, man. You got people out here really sleep, bro. And like, if I got it, like, I ain't gonna personally attack you, but I'm gonna tell you what's wrong about that.
No, but the first thing that people do, they ask for evidence. That's what they ask for straight away. Show me proof. They want to see proof.
And the proof is in that book. And what's the what they're asking? Why if you don't like the Bible, why do you talk about the book? But the thing is, you got to actually read that book to actually know if it's fake or real, right? Like, you can't just look at a book and be like, oh, that shit ain't real. You gotta read through that shit.
But you know what kills me, Rashad? Like last night, motherfucker talk about, I don't believe in religion, but I believe in the book. That shit baffles me too.
Book in the end, he said he believed in
motherfucker study out. No, I don't fuck religion.
A dude that's bleeding like him.
But I love that Bible.
An actual person that's bleeding like him, then gonna have the nerve to say that the three main Bibles came out the Vatican, but you steady worshiping this dude right here, and he worshiped one of them Bibles. I don't get that.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Like just listen to the story of Jesus. Like, it just doesn't make sense, bro. Why would it just sounds like God is this unreasonable guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna send his son down to earth and he's gonna make his son die so that everybody can live. Like, that shit don't make no sense, bro.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, because basically that's what they're trying to get our people to do. And trying to get our people to do. Give up our fucking children for God.
Right.
And that's what they've been pushing on our people this whole fucking time. And it just clicked in my brain. Like, damn, that's what these motherfuckers doing. They want us to give our children to God like God gave his supposedly child.
Exactly. I know
brother,
about that shit.
Brother. If somebody killed your son, no matter if you are a god and you know that you live past the physical body. If somebody killed your son, are you gonna allow them to live?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
And turn the other fucking cheek?
Come on, bro.
Jesus turned cheek. The son, Jesus turned cheek. Goddamn, the dead turned cheek when they killed Jesus.
My thing, like Brian said, the shit is a cult. But when you try to tell them it's a cult,
I knew God wasn't shit when his first son wasn't the first person on earth.
Exactly.
he ain't shit. Yeah, nigga, you gonna put these niggas on motherfucking earth before me? Oh, fuck you, nigga.
That's hilarious. What the fuck?
And you know another thing too, that tripped me out with this fucking bullshit ass story they did with Moses. And they said Moses, no, not Moses. Yeah, Moses, but I won't go into I'm gonna talk about Noah and the ark too. And that bullshit story with him. He had all the fucking animals, got on the fucking boat and all this other dumbass shit. Now you fucking tell me that how the fuck a lion, tiger gonna be on there with a giraffe, elephant, gazelle, whatever the fuck that is,
hippo,
and not be a free for all.
Right, it would have been utter chaos in there.
And you let them tell it they got that boat landed in Turkey somewhere.
Right.
All types of birds, all types of insects, tarantulas,
all types of diseases,
poison dart frogs,
all types of diseases from the animals. Come on, man.
Toads, poisonous snakes. You got vipers and fucking diamondbacks and anacondas, Burmese pythons, fucking retics. I'm talking about like 20
Alligators.
feet, 20 foot fucking snake. You know, the last three I mentioned, 20 foot fucking snake. You know what I'm saying? Anaconda's big as well. Retics get bigger than 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This would be all out chaos.
That shouldn't make no
And
fucking
as well, yeah, we all know that alcohol is not something good to drink. Yeah. We all know this, that it affects our liver, yeah. Why the fuck is Jesus gonna turn water into wine, bro? That shit basically poison, bro.
Not even that. Even the girl, the drunken whore. She
Right.
had it first. Then you hear about a story where Jesus had. You like, hold on. Now we connecting Jesus with the drunken whore now, with the wine and all this shit. Come on now. What's up now? I thought this was what they call it, abomination.
Right. That's like one hell of a Saturday night.
But yeah, I guess when it comes to Jesus, you can repent and everything good. But shit steady happening again. I don't get that shit.
That's like what people do now. It's
Exactly.
like if they going do some the dumbass shit. They go fight somebody or shoot at somebody or go steal something, and they be like, "Oh, the Lord knows my heart. Please forgive me."
Right.
But you doing the same. But you doing this shit, and then you gonna go like, "Oh well, I'm doing it. Jesus will take care of it." So it's like you just contradicting yourself, just like the same bullshit Jesus did. Allegedly, that's what they said he did. I still don't think that motherfucker existed.
Oh no. They turn around and say Jesus is you.
Right.
Jesus is everybody.
Because if you look at the name, it's he's us.
Jesus
He's us.
is everybody all in one. Like the fuck.
Yeah, if you put a H where the J is, it's he's us.
This shit to me is just like this shit been going on. This nonsense been going on for far too long, and it's like you said, it's time to shut the books up, shut these damn churches up, and basically, I mean, shit, it's getting to the point anyway. It about to be another shutdown soon anyway. So I'm glad to see that. I hope they permanently close the motherfucking churches up. Never reopen this shit again.
He ain't nuts. Just like I'm not y'all.
I kind of want to see this Project Bluebeam thing happen to see if they fake Jesus coming down from the sky, man. I just want to see these so-called black people just being ridiculous, man. Getting on their knees and saying, Jesus, come and save me. Like, I really want to see that happen.
It's gonna be theatrical.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna grab that popcorn, man. Just watching.
So a lot of them gonna be like, they could die in peace. They can finally die in peace. They done seen the blue eye, the whoever the nigga is, if he Mexican, whatever the fuck he is, I don't know. The bastard stepchild, the fraud.
Bro, I believe people are so hypnotized by this stuff that they will kill their own children, bro. Like if there was a projection of Jesus in the sky, bro, and it was like, give me your children and sacrifice them like a lamb, they will do it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's mad, man.
They wouldn't think twice. I mean, look at the shit they're doing now. They don't think twice. They like I said, I think they government, they God is their government. And whoever else is, like I said, the executives are part of that the government branch and shit. That's their disciples. That's what they believe in. So they'll do anything for those type of people. But if you tell, like I said, somebody that's preaching it and telling you that you gonna need to see shit outside of what you're looking at, they want they're ready to crucify you and attack you.
That's what I'm saying, man. So it seems like there's something really embedded in their spirit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you speak to these people,
I'm gone.
We got a Bible thumper.
We know who that is. See you later, AJ.
Yep.
Hey, bitch. Fuck.
God bless. Punjabi.
Punjabi.
For sure, the chapel of heathen. Wait, somebody said that we're strong in delusion.
Yeah, that's the.
Hey, bro. I got on that goddamn executive session.
I'm sure my shit coming in, Mel.
Goddamn.
This nigga said John Mule. Hilarious.
How you doing?
This nigga said John Mule, bro. Yo, Chris, funny as fuck.
He be coming at Chris. I mean, hey.
I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing to that boy.
Why is he going at Chris?
Yeah, OG. Got the hoodie on.
His lung just dropped. That bitch a collapse, bro.
Yeah, but my thing is,
we just go back and forth. But the lab bill, it kind of got a little serious. So, you know.
He don't leave his hood. It don't get serious. How it's gonna get serious? He don't live his goddamn home. Like the fuck, bro. You haven't been outside your goddamn city. Get the fuck out of here. You talking about?
Yo, brother looks like a Hebrew Israelite. Are you Hebrew?
Who?
Bro at the bottom right.
Me?
No,
No.
not right. Oh, you talking about Philly?
Oh.
hell no.
He ain't no Jewish.
You don't look like no Hebrew Israelite to me.
They got that swag in it with like the beard and all that.
Man, a lot of people got beards, man. You can't just put that to them.
I've been wearing the beard because I don't like looking like corporate America. So I've been wearing the beard because I refuse to shave. Because the only time I had to shave was when I was in the military. So now I'm not in the military. I can let my shit grow. I had cut it down. It was down to my stomach. You know,
Yeah, you would have
when I
definitely
started
been
having
looking
kids, I cut that shit.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it was coming down here. Down here. My beard.
I wonder if I do it really come out again.
You didn't want to braid it?
Nah, my wife used to.
Straight up. That's some player shit right there.
Thank you, sir.
Like, I just never understand like how people just tell you what you can and can't do. You in these shit. And really, people was really believing to the point where it was going to the army. He was really protecting and serving this country, which is bullshit. And it's like how the hell you be in the biggest debt owed to Wuhan, but you still paying? You know, y'all not conversing with the American people, the people that's affected. You know that all of the homeless people that's on the street, you giving trillions and trillions of dollars every year to Wuhan, and you know it's a whole fucking illusion because how the fuck could you owe somebody something when y'all was always butting into each other's business? It should never, you know, it's a cool story they made. I think honestly, just to keep the money pocket they going to, you know, in their pockets.
So let me ask you though. Check this out. When everybody raised their hand at wherever you was at with the pastor and all that, was he looking at you? Like when everybody else raised their hand and you did, was he looking at you?
He kind of like, you know, he looked at. I don't know if he really side eyed and looked at me for a little minute, but I gave that impression of, you know, you said you got something to say to me, I'll bring the smoke. But other than that shit, nah, I ain't really had. He ain't look at me.
Okay.
But I'm like, I'm in there I've been listening to these people talk about a bunch of bullshit, and I was like, I wanted to intervene so bad, and I just was like, I'll just let them go off, running their mouth, saying this and saying that and shit. But I'll just wait for them to tell me something. And then it was like I was in the room. I didn't even go inside the room when the shit was going on anyway. But like I'm just sitting outside listening to this shit, and I'm like, I'm just shaking my head, and it's like a bunch of bullshit. Like I can't seem to find myself to want to do any outside fellowship with these people because these people too fucking brainwashed and controlled. And I'm just looking at these motherfuckers and like, I said, look at these fucking Masons, and nobody even understand who the fuck they are.
That's what I'm saying, man. The agenda's too strong and people are too weak, man.
Our people don't use their brain.
At all. At all.
All they do is regurgitate books.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they read the shit and they can't seem to interpret the shit to help their own lives. So it's like, they be so brainwashed by this shit and they can't, they get further into that box.
This is what I'm saying. If somebody can provide some sort of proof or evidence, then they would take that for it being true. But isn't it true that somebody could can have a case in court and they could provide so-called evidence which is actually fabricated, and this evidence could mean that they could potentially, what we would call in the UK, we'll call it bust a case, innit? So you'll get away with your crime that you actually committed. So evidence, what I'm trying to say is evidence can be fabricated.
Like I got
that Bible is fabricated, and that Bible need evidence that what they're saying is proof.
Right.
Exactly. So, but when you say that to people, they will say that's a conspiracy, that evidence can be fabricated.
Right. And it's like, how the fuck they gonna put you, make you go sit up there and swear on a fucking book that has no truth to it, that ain't powerful, nothing.
That's in the fictional section.
Exactly. And I really would be like, I'm not gonna put my hand and swear to nothing on this fucking book. And you can't make me.
Nah.
I just don't get motherfuckers. Even that part, but I don't get motherfuckers attacking other motherfuckers just because really like just because I like what ancient cosmology. Now I gotta be now I gotta be associated with everybody. And now that nigga getting attacked just because I'm I don't get that. Like,
yeah, facts.
Nigga,
You got some people who
on some lame shit associate you with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit.
Right.
You don't say no name, but
that's one thing I'll be doing is attacking people, man.
All the time. And it's like, that's why I said, like, I never understood like I said, these Christian folks, how they do shit. It's like they don't see nothing that they doing wrong when they're attacking you, but it's always they play victim when you fight back. So how the what I'm saying? It's like, so how the hell you got the nerve to just come over and attack other people because they don't stand in what you believe in, and you not even understanding to what they believe in or listening to anything else. But you just quick to say that this person is blasphemy, going to hell, and all this other dumbass shit. But then y'all go work y'all jobs. Some of them work in the courthouses and shit, and they don't even see how these judges and lawyers and shit lie, and they don't say none of them. But tell you, oh, you should do this to everything they tell you to do, because if you don't apply to what they're saying,
Exactly.
you're gonna go to jail and this and that. You gotta make sure you get you a good lawyer and go talk to the pastor, see if he can put in a favor for you to try to see if he can get you out of that shit too. And give you a fucking talking about take a fucking plea deal and all this other dumbass shit. Or we're gonna have a Mr. put a misdemeanor on your record and shit, but they'll get expunged maybe a few years later. Just hit me back, and they give you those down bargain basement ass fucking lying lawyers to pay you that dumb ass shit.
Exactly, bro. And you know the lawyer's lying. You know the lawyer fully knows that the person did the crime or whatever, and is still gonna lie. So it's just some BS, man. Real
Hell
deal
yeah.
BS.
Man, I got a fire ass fucking bill I'm gonna do tomorrow on the law and order shit. I'm about to expose a lot of shit about that shit. And also like, they talk about, these bill collectors and shit. I know Chris might know a little bit about this too. So it's like when you get all these bills and shit, they don't even realize that they violating you when they telling you that you owe this and owe that and shit. If you trying to tell me I gotta make a payment by this certain date and shit, you already violated me on that shit. So it's like, it's a lot of shit people don't really know how you to get back at these fucking collectors, and where they could have the shit reversed where you be getting, they had to start sending you a check back for all the money that they trying to make you pay them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's a lot of gems I want to drop on that live tomorrow, because it's like somebody told me about it, and I gotta share that knowledge that she taught me. So it's gonna be great.
You're doing that good.
Yeah, man. It makes me laugh when I see people quoting Revelations and quoting this and saying we're in the end times and all this, and I'm just thinking these people are crazy.
They've been saying that shit for the longest. When is it going to come?
Exactly. For the longest, bro.
How many times Jesus gonna come?
Yeah, that part.
It's like that nigga done been here. They keep saying, "You just wait. He gonna come in here and do this and do that for you." Like, you just been waiting and waiting and waiting.
Okay.
That nigga been coming like a movie. Coming
Yep.
soon.
Yep.
Right.
Y'all just
Yeah.
wait. Don't you dare say that about my Jesus.
I bet you Morgan Freeman's gonna be the one narrating at his entrance.
Exactly.
And I can't wait to see that shit, though. That shit gonna be like so crazy to see these people. They're gonna be posting on YouTube. The
He already
Messiah.
went around the world looking for the motherfucker and couldn't find him.
I'm trying to find his name and every goddamn thing.
The Messiah finally made it. Until we told y'all he was coming.
And he's gonna be blonde, he's gonna have blue eyes,
That was it is.
they're not gonna disappoint you. He's gonna be everything you want him to be.
Yep.
Sandals, everything.
Not sandals.
Yeah.
He said sandals and everything.
He gonna have his dress on, his little flip flops. So he just pray it.
My son
His
look.
little Moses sandals, or you gonna have the Egyptian ones that tie up the leg.
You know he's gonna have the makeup and the eyeliner
Bro.
on. You already know that. Makeup and eyeliner.
He's gonna turn water into sandals.
Yep. Hey, y'all seen it? Y'all ever seen this that movie they did? I don't know. I think it was called King of Kings or some shit. And for the longest of time when I was young, my mom had me watching that shit. And even in school, they had us watching that. And the funniest thing was when they say when they made a story saying that when Jesus came back from his grave, like I don't know how the weak ass man was able to push that fucking big ass rock out the way. And he came back there and started pointing at every part on his body that he said, they did some bruising to. So they said, "Oh, we got staff right here," and I was able to heal. I was crucified with the nails in my hand, the nails in my feet. I was able to heal from this dumbass shit. And I'm starting to think about that shit. Like I said, I can see how they were trying to mind control us with this dumb story. And this motherfucker actually came back and was telling about all the fucking wounds and shit he had, and he was able to heal from this dumbass shit. Like he was a fucking, like I said, number Harry Potter magic.
Well, it's gonna pop up again.
What you
that-
lighting up there, bro? What you lighting up there, man? You got some cushion there?
Some sour diesel and some sour diesel and some
What's your name?
This nigga high as fuck.
What's your
and
name?
some sour diesel and sour OG. Thank you. Combination of the both.
Right, that's some gas right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like gas, man. I like that. I like that kush.
That's balance right there. That's the team, man.
Yeah, man. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Smoke that motherfucker, goddamn. Yeah.
Ooh,
Tell your body apart.
he about to be flying.
I'm telling you.
And couch slump at the same time.
What you boys smoking in there at the top? You guys.
Man, but some fine ass purple.
Purple?
Purple right. Purple right.
I don't even know what that is. What's that? Some new shit.
Yeah. Purple ranks. Yeah, you don't know what ranks is? Goddamn,
Know.
About to drop everything.
Don't drop the phone, nigga. That's the only thing you got.
This nigga's high, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's actually stoned.
Shit, I am too. Fuck.
I'm telling you.
Like he's on another level though. Oh shit.
Dang.
Shit. Tasty.
That ain't nothing with the Rashard show that Joe he got.
Bro got enough for the whole weekend, literally.
Hey. And Chris can tell you I ain't frank neither.
Not one bit. I mean, he ain't show me the 7 jars he had like about, a few months ago and shit, but
I ain't put up.
we put out like 7 jars.
Yeah. I got put it on camera.
You don't got to. Oh, dang.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's about 7 jars right there.
It was all shit. Both of them.
Dang. Doc over here.
Hey, where Cuzzo at?
Cause I went home.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn. He had to work.
Yeah, he got to work too. Yeah.
Oh, I remember Cuzzo, yeah. That guy. The third.
Yep. Damn.
That's shit burning my eyes.
You remember? He's a third.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he most definitely is. You
Uh-oh. What up, Sherelle?
Oh,
Sherelle.
What's going on, Sherelle?
Much
Sherelle.
love, much love.
Get on the panel, Sherelle. You ain't in the office no more. Get on the panel.
Sherelle. He just said, get your ass on the battle.
Come through. Tell us what to do.
Yeah, but like I said, man, the craziest thing is we about to go back into that lockdown again. And like I said, this shit. You say something that somebody said, you better enjoy y'all summer or something like that, because come fall or some shit like that, it's about to be super lockdown.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what you're talking about. About what down?
What that lockdown?
I mean, like I said, me honestly, I think he just talking to his zombie people because, like I said, I was still doing what the fuck I wanted to do, regardless, and still gonna do it.
Sherelle don't be coming for the bro, man. Talking about that was me. That was me speaking.
See, this is the time for her to come up here and she can talk her shit on this fucking Triggaz.
The shadow just hopped across the fucking. You ain't see that shit?
Across my shit.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga. You got my see shit, but nigga, I'm telling you, bro.
Man, niggas got fucking spirits running around this bitch.
Bro.
You saw it?
I didn't see it.
You saw it? I told you. It's like a cat went by.
Yeah, that shit do that.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
Bro.
Any of you guys do manifestation or like manifesting? Have you guys manifested anything recently?
24/7, 365.
What's your perspective on it?
Yeah, when I manifest, it's like I said, you can do manifestations with money, everything. So it's like me, it's like whatever you believe, it'll happen. So it's like I don't even too much like I don't even have to put my all into it. But my higher self already knows, what's needed. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like to me, it's just like it is what it is. Even to a point where sometimes I can be like, just give me, even if I'm driving, and I could be like, well, higher self take over, give me what I need to get to, and bam, it's done. I'm like, I ain't really got to worry about shit. It's already done. So once you, people be like, oh, I got to keep going back, worrying about why it's not happening, why this not happening for me, and you can't keep trying to keep saying the same shit over and over. It's never gonna happen. So that's why people be like, "Well, I gotta go pray about it, pray this and that." But you already
Oh shit!
no,
Oh shit! What the fuck? No, I rewind it back and I saw it.
Oh shit,
Alright,
Bro,
so what if like
crazy,
what,
bro?
what's he
Bro,
up?
bro, literally a cat, bro, shadow came across my screen, bro, on the when you replay it back, bro, bro. For real, right? Well, why did I don't know if y'all gonna see it or not.
No, we won't see it. Well, I'll rewind it, I guess.
that shit like that shit don't bother me too much because, like I said, I ran this lady off that was like a black lady. She was a white lady with a black dress, and I ran her ass off. She was trying to come at me, and I ran that bitch off. I ran that bitch off. She couldn't do nothing.
Oh, look, see?
Wait, what happened? What was she doing?
She was she had got killed in somebody.
Oh shit! Shit.
Yo, look. Now look at our screen right now. See what I'm saying? Someone went across the screen. That's the shadow.
Kirk, that was just me. They was talking shit. I told you, I'll show you how powerful I am, Rashard.
Oh, she's trying you.
Oh shit!
Much love.
That was just me, Kirk.
Sherelle.
Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It was just me, Kirk. That's it.
I'm never scared.
Sherelle, come on the panel. I came, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah. They still looking, Kirk. Look.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the story happened to me though, cause like I went to this house and my cousin she was staying in it, and they had this lady that was in the black, and that ghost kept running around in there, was scaring the fuck out of them, cause she somebody had killed her. So I go in there, I go walk in the house, I walk from the front, I walk all the way to the back. So I'm just sitting down on the couch, and all of a sudden I'm just sitting up there just staring at the wall. And all of a sudden, I see the lady in the black trying to come at me. I wound up, my mind. I was like, I told this bitch, I said, don't even try. So she wound up running out of the house. But then she was trying to tell me that some shit would had happened. But at the same time, she couldn't really do nothing to me. It was like I already had control of that shit. So it was like I said, none of that shit offends me or do anything to me.
Hey, when you saw the lady in the black, like, what did it look like? Just like a shadow, or what? Could you see like features and shit?
It was like a shadow. It was just like a tall, one short white lady with a black dress and shit like that. But none of the people down
Bro,
here.
that would have fucking bugged me out, bro. I can't even cap to you.
I mean, the soulless beings and stuff is like, it's just like it is what it is. Like I've been seeing dead spirits and shit since I was a kid, so it's like that shit was like nothing new to me. So like when I seen it, I just automatically just told it where to go. It's like just like it's an unrested spirit, but it's like the people that was living in that house had bad energy anyway.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that shit was. That shit just went across my screen, nigga.
That's just weird, isn't it? That's weird.
I told you who it was, Rashard.
What?
That was me. You summoned me, didn't you?
That look like
Both
somebody.
of y'all. You summoned me, didn't you?
You see that shit?
Y'all look at this
Close
shit.
your mouth. It'll be okay.
No.
Listen.
Watch this shit.
Watch this shit for real.
Huh?
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
You
No.
talking about for real? Yeah, I know it's for real. Yeah.
Yo, do that one more time. What is
God
that?
damn, that's a big old shadow.
That was
That
bro.
was
If you
a cat,
pay
bro.
attention, it was a
It was a
cat,
cat.
bro.
A cat?
Yes.
Watch.
Do you have a cat? Do you have a cat in the room with you?
No, I don't have no cat.
No.
What the hell? Bro, that's weird as hell.
Told you, bro. My
Bro, I
eyes.
don't know what it, bro.
I was like,
We still here hiding the hell something. That's just like I don't know, bro.
That motherfucker was flying.
cat damn died in his apartment, bro.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah.
Jesus' spirit, because y'all was talking shit about Jesus.
Exactly. That's what a Christian would have said too. That's Jesus.
No, OG, I already told them who it was. They looking around in the room.
You can say it's you.
I got you.
Say it's you all day, but shit.
I already told them who it was. OJ, they looking at OG. They looking around in the room like they actually summoned me. So hey.
You could tell she wants superpowers. She wishes it was her.
Huh?
Let me go get the glove. Oh,
You broke up. You broke up. What did you say? Wait a minute. You broke up. What you say?
I said we can tell you want superpowers.
Of course. So do you.
I got superpowers.
And that bitch
You have them also.
jumped up.
Yeah, I know. I was just
What
making
they
a
say?
joke.
So a man thinketh, so shall he be.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
And I look up and this goddamn cat on the damn
Okay.
wall. Goddamn, that's some shit, bro. I'm scared.
That's just weird.
Open the window, a cat be sitting right there, bro.
But see, the
Goddamn, Sherelle, get the fuck out the window.
It was up.
Chris, kiss my ass.
Somebody with the motherfucking somebody hacking some shit around this bitch.
I don't know, man. That
It's like the cat was flying on a broom or something.
Or somebody was just dragging a ghost was dragging that motherfucker up somewhere, goddamn.
Shit.
It just looked like it got up and like walked to the side. Like it was weird.
Yeah, that bitch was floating, bro. Like, that bitch was in the air. It wasn't on nothing to walk. It wasn't even walking. But like somebody was holding it. It was just going up.
Oh man.
That shit was hilarious.
Oh man. The hell am I living over there looking at?
he probably looking at it. And he looking up now, like, bitch, what the fuck you doing?
Y'all wow. Y'all wow.
No, I'm looking at my
Y'all wow.
That's that hot shit. That's all that is.
Y'all good.
He got a bearded dragon.
I got a bearded dragon. You feel me? He probably about this long. But I was looking at him. He looking up. So I'm like, what the fuck is you looking at?
Right. See? And I just showed you on camera. I showed.
Wait.
A
bearded dragon.
That we crazy?
What do you mean by a bearded dragon?
You have a bearded dragon, dog?
What, like a spiritual what? A spiritual entity or what?
Can you get him out the cage?
I've never heard of a bearded dragon.
Come on, man. I know you got the Jeepers Creepers in your stomach right now, okay? Just go ahead and get him.
What is a bearded dragon, bro? Is it a reptile? Like what?
Yeah, it's a reptile, so it's a type of lizard.
A type of what?
Type of lizard.
Okay. What does that have to do with the spirit, man? With the cat going past the screen, man?
Oh no, bro.
The bearded dragon was over there chilling at one point. Then all of a sudden, after we was talking about this cat going across, he's been staring and looking up that way.
Oh shit! I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's a sign right there.
See?
Fully just staring up, like. That's kind of cool though.
That gonna make it my first appearance on the live.
Oh man, we can't see that shit like in front of us, man. We gotta see that shit on the camera, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
We gotta see that shit on the camera, man. You gotta flex this shit around the room, so like in case we see that shit in the back, man, that shit could be on my shoulder right now, bro. Like, what we talking about, man?
Go ahead and tell y'all just like I told this man. I ain't picked that little
shit. What was that shit?
Yeah. Like I told that man, I ain't picked up that lizard. My son picked it up. I ain't touched that motherfucker.
He was out more. I picked it up.
Oh, that's so funny.
Motherfucker around, boy. Mm-hmm. But Sherelle thing.
Alright, Sherelle.
Yeah, that crazy. No more cats going across the screen now.
No more weed for me tonight.
Niggas seen floating cats and shit.
Man, that shit make you think that shit. If you was high, you see that shit, but like, nah, everybody.
That's the thing though. We showed y'all didn't see that shit go across our screen.
Really? I got.
No, I'm saying like somebody would say like, "Oh, nigga was high." That shit actually happened. But I'm just saying, yeah,
it actually happened. I saw it while it was going. While it was happening.
Yeah. He did.
No, I'm just saying somebody else will say like, man, y'all niggas was too high to say that shit happened, but like it was proof.
For real.
We seen that shit.
Yeah.
Too hot.
Yeah, we definitely saw
If
that.
you're not high and I saw it and I went back and played the playback and you can actually go back and play the playback and see it for yourself, then y'all high too? I don't get it. Like, come on, I don't get it. Please make it make sense. Please make sense, please. I'm thinking, like, man, bro, the cat died in here, bro. Niggas play.
Hey, ain't that a new house for you, my brother Rashad?
Oh no.
Oh, if this was the new house,
Okay,
I would
I
have
didn't
been
know if
already
that was
talking
a new
about
house that you
this
moved
one.
into.
All right, bro.
I got you. I was about to say.
Next time in the daytime.
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, and if we see this again, bruh,
No way is he playing it again.
we see it again. I don't know what you're doing, but I think I know what I'm doing.
Where that shit came from.
Imagine it actually was Sherelle though.
It went through the computer screen and showed itself.
Sherelle, come back on the panel.
Look, it can't show itself now, but if it go through any electronic, it shows itself through the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro. That's what it just did.
Shit, that ain't worse than this shit they got knocked about this little spirit box shit. They got the thing talking like all the spirits come in a little box like on a karaoke or some shit.
Oh, somebody died.
You described it as somebody carrying it. So if somebody carrying, that means somebody else is in here. That's why I'm looking around. Just like he looking around. Is he over there, better drink? Bro, I'm just saying you said it looked like somebody was dragging it. That means somebody here. Who's out here, bro? Who's out here, bro? Talk, bro.
Nobody died in here that I know of.
And nigga Rashad gonna try to do a whole exorcism in this room.
Oh, shit.
I don't even be sitting there worrying about that shit. That shit I just seen on that computer screen got me like, wow.
Go get you some sage and start burning you some sage.
And make sure you got your crystals in there. Yeah, bro. I'll keep my crystals around.
That's what I forgot. I forgot my crystal. Oh, man.
You pull that?
I should have brought my crystal.
You know, daddy give you whatever you want, girl.
Somebody better do the goddamn shimmy y'all. Goddamn shimmy ya.
Back at the house.
You better stop. What's my goddamn come out for it.
All right, now you keep coming over here in your cat form. There's gonna be some problems. Okay. That looked like Lilith herself.
That shit looked like the cat was just like somebody was either pushed him out the window or he was just trying to jump or some shit. But that motherfucker was actually had his arms and legs open to fly.
I saw it first, man. It was meant for me, so I don't know, man. That's weird.
It was the size of it too, like, because when you said it first, Chris, I was like, oh, maybe it was some small little orb in the back.
What time stamp?
When you played that back, that shit took over the whole screen.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the timestamp because it was going through the live play.
Hey, where's the timeline that it came from?
Nah, this shit goddamn.
Y'all remember the timeline when it came through?
No, I didn't show.
No, it was like right after I told
See, when it's going live and you keep going back to look through it because it's still playing live, it'll show like a negative 436.
Damn.
Oh, God. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, go when Sherelle came on. When Sherelle came on, he played it back to the screen.
Man, that shit crazy.
when Rashad called her. I'm starting to believe it was her. This is the only rational explanation.
What? No, I'm the only one who saw it. I had to play back for everybody.
Bro, I heard when you said it too, but I was like, okay, cool. But when you play that back, oh man.
Oh my god. Yeah. They don't. Yeah, they don't show the timestamp on it.
Like I said, I was still doing what the fuck I wanted to do. I still gonna do it. Sharon, we coming from the bro, man. Talking about that was me. That was me speaking.
Oh, it did look like somebody dragged it.
Watch again, y'all. Watch this, y'all. See that shit?
Hold on, I'm zooming on mine. I'm zooming on mine.
Sharon, we coming from the bro, man. Talking about that was me. That was me speaking.
Oh, I see it.
The hell?
God damn, that thing was
See it at
huge.
that time.
That thing was huge.
Somebody dragged a pig or something.
But who is in your room, bro? You got, bro.
More like
Yes,
what?
it was.
I need a cigarette, bro.
You're like an octopus.
No octopus. That was feline. That was a cat, bro. She said, "I ain't that big, man." She, oh, now she don't want to be. Oh, okay. Okay.
That shit crazy.
Okay.
That shit crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Scooby Doo.
So it was around the time. It was a little bit after I had
Scooby Doo number.
I had asked Sherelle to get up on the panel. So it's around that time.
Any of y'all got Scooby Doo number?
I slam thick. I slam thick you is, bro.
I'm slim thick. Yep, that's what we like.
And it's on motherfucking goddamn Instagram, bro.
We appreciate the slim thick women out there.
Yeah.
Every time.
It's okay.
Yeah, niggas. Yeah,
I'm gonna put that shit out there. Look at this shit, y'all. What was dragging this cat across the screen, and what was in his motherfucking room next to us? Cause yo, watch. I'm gonna hear it from somebody like who's seen it, where you don't want to see it. I'm like, yeah, I saw it, but then I would have to go back and play for everybody else. Like,
bro,
they're gonna be like,
that shit'll be crazy. What if that shit don't even show up in his phone tomorrow, going across the screen? And then what if it don't even show up on the live tomorrow?
Bruh, come on, man. You can't put no suspense in it now, man. You fucking my emotions, man. Come on, man. Oh, man.
Bro, JJ, bro, you just missed some shit, bro. Damn. That shit crazy.
I'm gonna have to go live about this shit. This ain't fair.
Damn, that shit crazy, bro.
So this ain't fair.
I think OG, man, take that hoodie off, bro. Goddamn.
Yeah, you doing some shit.
Hold on, let me put mine on. Look at him.
Thing is, he's just high right now. That's the thing.
As fuck. Look like he
Narnia right now.
off. Look like he dozing off.
For real though.
I'm the only one who can catch narcolepsy. All right, you can't do that, bro. Can't be falling asleep on this. Man, that shit, bro. I can't even stop looking at this shit.
Hold on.
Coming from bro, man.
Oh, you got? I think you going. No, me. Hold on.
That was me.
Hold on.
Well, can you do it full screen? Full screen like you did before.
Oh,
Cat in the Hat, fucking. That look like Cat in the Hat cat. I been ugly.
you got. You seen that bitch go by? Chris got the big screen though.
Yeah. Let me see that big screen, man, because we can see the shape a bit more. Your uncle's dozing off though. Still.
Hey, JJ, watch this shit, bro.
That blood must have been.
Whoever in the chat, watch.
Surround, I'm coming for the bro, man. Talking about that was me. That was me speaking.
Bro, what is that?
I told you that like a Dr. Seuss cat, man.
Bro, it went across our screen, bro. We don't even know where the fuck it came from. I ain't even see it, bro. He mentioned to me, I had to go back.
Well, they're probably in the spiritual world, like, fuck you, let them see you.
That nigga was triggered.
Right, you triggered.
My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and leave Jesus alone, goddamn.
Fuck Jesus, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Fuck that nigga.
I'm keeping my foot right on his fucking neck.
Right.
Well, let this shit come over your house, man. Run across your guy.
Hey, you run across your screen, bro.
I got some shit for
I'll
him.
get off YouTube, bro.
I got some shit for him. Let him come.
They goddamn drag some shit across your goddamn screen, goddamn. I told him to have it. That nigga go, fuck it.
Put the infrared beam on that motherfucker.
I'm telling you.
Bruh.
Oh no, bro. Ooh. That's it, man. We shut out. Go outside, goddamn.
I don't even know what to think right now. To be honest, I'm like, bruh. What the fuck was that?
Motherfucker don't show itself now. You might well come on back out, goddamn.
Man, come on. Where are you? Show yourself. What do you want? What are you waiting for?
Man,
What are you waiting for?
that shit crazy, bro.
I'm like, that bitch probably gonna be following me everywhere, man. Please don't.
Flew past that motherfucker. Yeah, y'all in Atlanta. We in Georgia. Anything might fly past this motherfucker, man. Same thing with Louisiana. Anything may fly past that motherfucker.
Yeah, saying, fly past the goddamn computer screen, my nigga. Like,
I don't know.
I ain't even in front of my face, nigga. Somehow that bitch flew across that camera. I feel like I want to slap that motherfucker down.
Hey, ever since he said, yo, look like somebody would drag that bitch across, I'm still like, yo, who was dragging that motherfucker across?
Like all of a sudden the cat
Stood up and show yourself.
all of a sudden
That
the
shit
cat
took up half the
I
screen.
got
It was between both of y'all. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
It came up from where he was putting his head down. He was doing something, and that motherfucker, shoo.
For real.
Yeah,
Like it just done took something and left. Like,
it came out of your head.
Yeah, hey, that's why I was thinking it might have been his motherfucking hair. His hair went in front of the camera or some shit.
bro, ain't that
No, his head wasn't that big and that close up. Well, he was blocked. It was
there's
like
no
it's
way, bro.
coming from his side.
Play it back again. Play it back again.
hold on,
All
dude.
right, hold on.
Y'all-
Play that shit
y'all
back
talking
again.
about
Yeah,
some
y'all
green-
playing,
He
bro.
talking about
Check
some
this
green
out.
eggs and
Nah,
ham.
see.
Unless his hair has a mind of its own, bro.
Check this out. Check this
There's
out.
no way.
I'm actually control it for y'all.
Chris be on fucking point. You say you the gatekeeper, nigga. Keep the gate.
Cat head. You can see the cat head right there.
All right. You see?
Yeah. That
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker was big.
Yeah.
It went across that screen
Yeah.
quick. I see.
Shit.
Yeah, that ain't his fucking hair not moving like that.
That's a big old pussy cat.
I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Damn. Mm-hmm.
I said, you better burn some incense, some sage or something, brother. Go to the motherfucking gas station and get some incense.
What are you waiting for?
I used to burn that my shit.
I burn incense all the time, man.
I'm like, man, come back out and show yourself. Stop being a little bitch.
Hey, what film's
Exactly.
from that, bro, again?
I wear my shungite chain to protect my energy at all times. Because I already know me. I go from fucking 0 to 100 real fucking fast and get on retarded mode.
She talking about Rashad, you good. Shit, I know I'm good. I ain't stunned that shit. Whatever it is, it can come back out. I ain't stunned that shit. At all.
See,
Shit.
hey, dig this. With shit like that, you need the shotty. You know that shotty a spray a motherfucking a nice area of the screen for that motherfucker.
Come out. You know what I'm saying? If I see it,
Hit that motherfucker with a shotty.
come on, come across my goddamn
Blow his
screen.
phone to bits.
I'll be a little bitch. Come across my screen.
Close range.
Come across my screen. Let me see.
Close motherfucking range.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get your ass. Let me get it from my shoulder.
I ain't coming back.
Like I said, we in the country. I know it's some shit down here. I already know it is.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Whatever the fuck that was, I might have playing some goddamn games. For real. Somebody playing some games. Trying to goddamn cause a distraction.
Cause dig this. I don't know if I was high. I was riding these back roads. I had smoked like probably about 7, 8 Johns back to back.
Oh, gee, why you turn your camera off? You don't want to see it come across your camera?
Now I'm in the dark.
Oh, all right. I was just playing. Good, keep going. My fault. I ain't mean to cut you.
Yeah, you all right, fam? You all right?
This
But
nigga
yeah, I
hunting.
was
He's
riding down one of these Georgia back roads, right? Higher than the motherfucker. And I look in the field and I'm seeing some shit. I'm seeing motherfuckers in chains. I'm like, oh man.
Oh, I saw that.
I seen some stupid crazy shit.
I saw that in the cemetery in South Carolina.
Yeah, I seen that shit in one of these fields down here. And then one time I'm hiding in a motherfucker riding. And I see a fucking hawk just come out the fucking sky, man, to the tree line.
a hawk.
A hawk. That motherfucker came down on that eagle, on that snake, snatched that motherfucking snake up and went back in the motherfucking sky. I'm like, man, where am I? Animal motherfucking kingdom or some shit. Then I had to realize I'm in the country, Georgia. It's bats and shit down this motherfucker. It's all kinds of shit. It's bats in Louisiana too.
Yep. I had a house down the street from me that was infested with bats.
Yeah. So I said, I don't know. I know I'm high as shit, but I know I ain't seeing shit. Just like that.
I was sober when I saw that shit. That's the crazy thing about it. I was sober as hell. I was like, oh shit, you see that? I was like, what? I was like, no, nigga, don't look, you driving. I was like, yo, there's a whole bunch of goddamn slaves in this bitch, bro, for real. And chains and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, look, I looked over for a second. It was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, that was fucking lying. No, nigga, hit that gas. Let's go. Fuck. That shit weird as fuck.
That is weird. So your friend saw it as well when you saw it?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. I was like 16 years old, bro.
Yo, that's strange for real.
And see me, I'm used to Philadelphia. I done been in a big city all my fucking life. You know what I mean? I ain't used to this back road shit. You know what I mean? No fucking lights, get dark and shit. But this was in the daytime. That shit fucked my head up.
Oh,
I'm gonna post that video in the chat, so you could actually see it yourself, big bro.
I got you.
Anybody else?
I seen it. That fucked me up. I seen that.
You scared of the Rancho Cucamonga?
I seen that. What's good, y'all?
That's cool.
Peace.
But shit, y'all ain't got no fear in y'all, so y'all good, really. That's why it looked like it left. Whatever it was, it left because y'all didn't have no fear in y'all. It only feeds off of fear.
It only shit. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. My fucking
Right, bro. That shit was out of here anyway, man. That was gone, bro.
Right, it left because it knew y'all ain't had no fear in y'all, bro.
That's not
anything with no fear, it leaves.
That's not even the weirdest.
They scared of y'all.
Not even the weirdest shit that I've seen. Man, I was in my fucking goddamn boot camp, and I was waking up in the middle of the night to go use the restroom, and I just saw a whole bunch of like black military soldiers, not like black is like a black person, like they were just all like pitch black, but you can see like their silhouette, and it was in like soldiers when they had like guns and shit. And it was like fucking going around the room marching and shit. I was like, oh fuck. I went right back in my bed. I was like, I can pee tomorrow morning. I mean late in the morning when I wake the fuck up. Huh?
You was in the army or the
I was in the army.
Hell no, them dead soldiers, man.
I was in the army. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I was in the army at that time. So it was like they the first time I saw that shit. That was like my second experience, and then I had another experience as well, like a few months after that. And then at that time, I had just went to the restroom. Same thing, middle of the night, woke up. But at this time, they wasn't like marching around the room. They was just like stationed in different parts around the room and shit. I'm just like, oh hell no. We had like these two pillars in the middle of the room, and they was just like sticking around there, like they was guarding the middle of the floor. The middle of the floor was what was it? I forgot what they called that shit. but basically it was like basically the emblem of the unit. So you couldn't really step in the step in that middle part of the section before. If you get caught, they'll drop you or tell you to drop. They'll tell you basically that's just telling them to do push-ups. You know what I'm saying? You can't be in there. But yeah, just went to the bathroom, went back, came back out the bathroom, didn't see them, went back to my bed, went to sleep.
So that was the point that was, but I'm gonna
So you were saying that when you was sleeping, that you saw like spirits of people, like army people.
I said when I woke up because I had to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
that shit weird though.
Yeah, that's weird for real.
Yeah.
That shit.
A lot of stuff that remains a mystery, or
Y'all want a real fucking mystery? There you go. I question everything, but I can't question it. What can I question? I can't even question shit.
Why are we here?
I ain't got nothing but questions for it.
right. Too many questions. Shit.
Shit, man. You want to go?
Bring your punk ass back out here, goddamn it. Shit. Let me tell.
I remember when I was 3 years old. Oh, somebody about to say something? My bad.
No, go for it, bro.
I remember when I was 3 years old, man. I used to see this dark image in the mirror. The bathroom was right across from my bed, the bathroom door. And the mirror was right across from my bed with the bathroom door open, right? I used to see this dark image with red glowing eyes for a while at 3 years old, man. Now, I don't see that shit now, but just imagine as a 3-year-old seeing that shit.
Sure, you should want to see it now. And I'm like, nah, I want to say, oh, bring your red eye back out here, special eye. Come on, special eyes.
Right. What they say, it might be your doppelganger. Whatever they yeah.
That's one reason. That's one reason why I don't sleep with like a mirror in front of my bed.
Double K. That's funny as hell, bro.
That's one reason why I don't sleep with a mirror in front of my bed. You don't know what you're gonna wake up and see.
I don't know why my mom and daddy left that door open, man. That was crazy. I was trying to tell my mama what I was seeing. My daddy would be like, "Go back to bed, nigga." And it's easy for you to say, "Go back to bed, nigga." You ain't seeing this shit.
You was cock blocking, JJ.
Say, "Go back to bed, nigga." You ain't seeing
You
this
want to
shit.
see some scary shit, bro? I don't know.
Dang, you might be right, Leo. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Damn, man. I remember this next door neighbor, this lady, my mama used to go visit her sometimes, but when my mama would tell, can anybody hear me?
Hey, my son, I just told my son, he said, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. They go playing. I don't know how that shit did that shit, bro. I don't be watching that.
Look,
it moved as well. Like it just moved in some crazy way, like some digital movement. What was you saying though, bro?
Yeah, I also used to experience when my mom used to go to visit this old lady next door, right?
Like dragging it.
And she had a screen door and a solid door behind that screen door.
They went across our screen.
And when this woman opened up the damn screen door, man, this little creature, I don't know if it was a demon, it would smile at me. And I would cry. My mama said, "Well, you don't want to go in that woman's house," because my mom was going in there. She said, "Boy, come in his house." I said, Whatever that thing was, it was smiling at me. It looked like almost like that. You know that you ever seen the movie Insidious? No, this is real life. Real life,
Yeah, I've
bro.
seen this.
All right, you remember that creature that was behind
Hey,
that man?
you know one thing I noticed about these spirits or demons or whatever as well. Why do they always want to be behind you?
Why
You
they
notice
do
that?
what?
Why do
Because
they always
they're
want to be
lower.
behind?
They're lower vibrational. They come from the root chakra reality, man.
So I'm going to sleep.
Because you said that spirit or that thing that looked like a creature was like behind the woman, right?
Right. And I didn't want to go in that woman's house, man. And that woman, to this day, I think of that woman's face. She looked like a witch. And this is Louisiana, man.
Hell out of motherfucker, boy.
Shit, you already know.
Real
Louis.
talk.
Hell like a son, man. First level.
Right.
I'm not even making this shit up, bro. It was a
I'm
real
gonna walk
demon
with
behind
her.
that woman. Every time my mama went to that woman's house, I didn't want to go in that damn house. That demon was in that damn screen door smiling at me, bro.
But you know, JJ, that's how it is. Like when people go to the Saints games and shit, they go in there, all them fucking spirits walking around in that dome.
And where at?
In the dome, in the Saints.
Oh yeah, because people died in there, and you know the Superdome is owned by Freemasons, and Freemasons are wizards.
Yeah,
So you know they doing rituals in that motherfucker, man.
Then
All kind of portals open in that motherfucker,
Right.
Bronze.
meditate and protect yourself.
Then it was built on our native people's ground,
Like bubble around your body.
burial ground.
Right. All them people blood underneath the ground, man.
Yep.
Cities buried on top of graveyards, mass graveyards. People don't even know it.
Yeah, that's why I like having my scenes because all of them, if something going on, all of them will be looking at something.
But interdimensional beings, that shit is real, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. This shit sound strange, weird, all that shit, because that shit is unexplainable. But that shit to me is real, man. I feel like the reason why it's real because it's it's lower vibrational. Anything that's lower vibrational gonna be evil, hideous, ugly, dark. You might smell some rotten flesh. You know what I'm saying? To know that a portal is open. You know what I'm saying? That's connected to a lower reality.
If that cat was being drugged,
Yeah.
Then what was
whatever
it was dragging it was not being shown. So
you see, that's the crazy thing. The cats are like gatekeepers too.
Right.
Yeah,
cats are gatekeepers to they guard portals.
You probably in the portal. You probably live in the portal. You probably didn't even know. And bitch probably just jumped through the portal. Hi, you see me, bitch? Now you don't. Bye.
You the one saying that, nigga.
Hey, you saw it on the hey, man, I'm just saying. You probably got a portal somewhere around here, bro. Put my hand in the wall.
I got damn right. You the goddamn hold on.
Chris, like you got a portal around this bitch.
But it just proves though.
This shit real though, bro.
Interdimensional beings.
That big got stuck for
These
me.
interdimensional beings, they
That's
they
exactly how it
definitely-
came up.
they definitely feed on your energy though.
Right. They call them
You know what I'm saying?
archons.
I had no energy to give.
Nah, the crazy thing, that bitch would have stopped and then turned their head and looked like that way, bro. I would have been like, oh hell no, what man, bro.
I'm the Grim Reaper first cousin.
Right.
Oh,
I like that.
that shit off. She
Right.
can't make this shit up right now, bro. I don't know where that shit came from. I ain't know what the hell he talking about a shadow went across. Nigga, you seen the shadow? I ain't see a shadow. Bro, when you wind the back, I'm like, what the fuck is that, bro? Goddamn cat going across the goddamn screen, bro.
Shit, I was telling you I wouldn't scream. My wife right here on the side of me.
I told
Me and
you.
my wife seen a cat go
I
through a
do with
portal.
somebody who see it.
Me and my wife seen a cat go through a portal. Came in and out of a portal with my
I don't
Oh,
know.
you
kids.
saw a cat go for a pool?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
what I'm saying.
in a
But
park.
I don't know what that means. I'm not in my
Bro, I
mind.
saw a cat. I
I'm
saw a
pretty
cat
sure
doing
I'm not.
But I
Somebody
can't tell everybody that shit.
Y'all
Motherfuckers
seen
think I'm
it, bro.
crazy. I can't tell everybody that, my brother. I can't tell everybody
Nah,
that shit.
I believe you, bro. I believe you, man.
Right, but we really seen this shit with our
Bro,
own
there's
eyes.
so much that can't be explained.
And the only thing I fuck with is weed. I don't fuck
Mm.
with drugs. And I'm not gonna judge nobody that's on drugs.
Yeah, I saw a cat doing crazy.
Because I don't know if they own drugs because of depression.
Hold on real quick.
Oh, what's up?
Sherelle, you are not special. She said first, demons only follow who they can vibrate to. If you see one, you may be in your lower self.
Oh shit.
Then she said, Nunu, right? Because the ones who I've encountered only want me to relay messages. You tried this.
Oh my god.
You tried it. You can't do that.
What message you trying to relate in?
Right. That's the question. That's a good question.
Do it again. Don't do no goddamn
Wait.
combo.
Demons want you to relay messages, Sherelle?
Oh man. We're gonna have to beat the shit
I
out
don't know
them
if she's
demons,
joking
Terrell.
or what.
She said it was her, so I'm just saying, come through again.
But let's be honest though, not all demons.
Bro, demons are
Let's be
scared of
honest,
me,
bro.
y'all.
Not all demons are evil. You feel me?
Demons are scared of me. I
Not
know
all
that for a
demons are evil,
fact.
man. That's good. That's good.
Spirits can shift shape
That's good.
too.
Yeah.
Don't forget
They need to
that.
be.
Well, I mean, apparently it was a cat. So, you know, that was like weird though, because it wasn't like a cat as we see a cat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it looked like a Dr. Seuss cat. You know?
Nah, that was some next shit.
Talking about we summoned her.
She said, y'all said, no, we didn't.
No,
You was
hell
already here.
no,
You was already
man.
here. We just told you. We just wanted you to get on the cam. You know, I'm not cam, but on the panel. I mean, you could have got on cam, but of course, you want to see you. But you know, we just wanted you to come up on the panel. You know, hold it down. You know what I'm saying?
I think we need some slim thick inspiration.
Right.
Mm-hmm. See, religion created the. Oh, my bad, Chris. Religion created the terms angels and demons, but when you become woke, you realize it's just interdimensional beings. They just want to, either be nosy or they want to feed off your parasite. Either one. And then you got the government with that invisible technology and shit. Motherfuckers be cloaking themselves and shit. They'll be sitting in your house chilling. You won't even know. That shit creepy, bro.
Know, right?
You're right, because the government got that technology for real. Look into it.
The only thing that's creepy is
Bro, you know they can infiltrate your dreams, innit? They can
So you
infiltrate
saying
your
like,
dreams, man.
so you saying basically if you astral traveling, if they infiltrated your dream, they mean they infiltrated your astral travel? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, like, I don't know how it works. I think they possibly could do that too, but yeah, because to me the astral realm is like, I don't know. I think it's like a projected realm, innit? I don't think it's a real place.
They've been playing with
like a
frequencies
projected realm.
for forever.
Playing with.
They've been playing with that.
I think
all kinds of ways.
Hey, say
Yeah.
that again. I ain't understand what you said.
Yeah. So this whole
Frequency.
astral realm shit, you know,
no,
like
not that JJ's question.
uh,
Oh well, what I was referring to the brother, I was saying, if he's saying the government is infiltrating our dreams, does that mean they're infiltrating our astral travel? That's what I had asked him. Because that's a good question, right? If he's saying they're infiltrating your dreams,
Yeah, that's a
dreaming
good
is
question.
astral traveling. That's a good question. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah, it
It's a
is.
good question.
I don't know.
Cause just like they were saying, television devices, they put certain signals in your head
I would say
that's
yeah. I would say yeah.
Brainwaves.
fucking with your subconscious.
Well, you might have a point then. You might have a
I would
point
say
then.
yeah. I
So
would say that
if
there's
they doing shit
probably
like that, if they doing shit like that with the TV, fucking with our consciousness, right? What else they fucking with? That's a good question. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a good ass question. No telling though, bro. I mean, shit.
all right. Have you
I
have you
mean, I'm
guys have you
gonna keep it real with you. Ain't they trying to? You know, you really ain't going out of space. So they trying to actually put you on the moon and
oh bro,
or
yeah. Has any of you guys
on
have any
or
of you guys seen has any of you guys seen Rick and Morty before?
nah.
Say that one more time. You said Ricky and you said what?
Yo, what'd you say? Ricky and who?
His mic is
It's just
in and out.
oh yeah, I
What I
said
heard
Rick
was
and Morty, the show.
yeah,
It's
I
like an
watched Ricky and
animated
Morty
series,
before.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah, but I don't watch that no more. But it's very subliminal. Very
Rick
subliminal.
and Morty.
Yeah, the show, the anime show. I know
Oh,
what you're
is it?
talking about.
Okay.
They come on Adult Swim.
Yeah.
When they be showing them
Yeah.
going through portals, going to
Yeah.
different dimensions and shit.
Oh,
They just rubbing subliminal messages in your face.
maybe
That's why they try to inflict number but fear on you.
Mm-hmm. See what they not telling us? Space is sex magic. Everything connected to our sex organs, our mind, our way we hear, see, all that's connected to space. Space not real, man. Space is really frequency and vibrations, the ether.
Exactly.
That's why the astronaut suits are white, because they're plagiarizing the sperm. The sperm is white, and the so-called ghost is white. So they just plagiarizing off of our astral travel when we sleep and when we die.
That's the reason why they doing this shit, trying to get everybody goddamn conscious and talking about they going out to space, but really downloading your shit into to you know what I'm saying, to a computer, and that shit
Right.
like alternate reality. Yeah, like an alternate reality. So ain't no telling how they got these goddamn. I'm gonna keep it real. They got this technology.
Your avatar in the computer. That's all.
Look, they got this.
That's some scary shit, man.
Check this out though. They got this technology so goddamn deep, dude. This shit starting to pull out ghosts, bro. When I tell you, bro, literally, like technology, the most stronger this shit started probably getting into like G6 and all that shit, 6G. I mean,
like
bro,
you said, it's all about frequency.
Yeah, you gonna start seeing shit.
I get what you're saying. Like if they keep going up, like 5G, 6G, 8G, 10G, 20G, man, you playing with frequencies. You creating glitches.
Exactly.
You playing with energy. You playing with energy. You ain't supposed to be playing with energy.
Pure energy.
Right.
Not little cut shit. Pure energy.
I don't know, player. Crazy. Goddamn look.
Cause see what we are as consciousness beings. We're energy that's witnessing energy.
Well, Sherelle, if you gonna pull up, you gonna pull up correct. You gotta pull up with all that scary ass shit.
Hell yeah,
I call that stalking, goddamn. So we gonna get the screen just to see what they doing. Shit, pull up.
That is stalking though.
That's stalking.
Damn, man. Damn.
That's stalking and scary.
I'm just not reading the comment. Y'all crazy.
I remember like maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, I was seeing a lot of like information about us going into like a 5D reality, like a fifth dimensional reality or whatever. So I think it's coincidental that now we're having this 5G. So I don't know how that interlinks. I don't know if they are reaching into the fifth dimension or I don't know, but I do definitely know.
They've been into the fifth dimensional when they brought out them Google glasses or whatever they call that shit.
Or these folks out here, I don't know, these folks out here trapping souls, trying to put souls inside these goddamn robots. And
That's what they're trying to do, yep.
One of these souls don't got out the genie box, goddamn, the little genie lamp. Yeah.
That's what they call a jack in the box, right?
Yeah. That motherfucker popped out and didn't go back. He said, "Fuck your wishes, nigga. I'm gone."
I'm free, bitch.
Fuck your religion. Got the hell on.
Let there be light. That's what that means when he popped out of that box. That means let there be light.
So did he popped dead on my goddamn computer?
Damn. Yeah, they playing with frequencies and vibrations and everything, man. Ley lines, energy vortexes, the weather.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
GMO engineering. Every goddamn thing they playing with, man. They playing with our food, our fruits.
That's why I say to keep you on that lower level. That's why they doing this shit. So you thinking that all this shit they doing is just almost an illusion.
Right. That's how you know. As soon as you're born, they want your soul because as soon as you're born, you're under this mind control system, which is this government system. And your mind is your consciousness, which is your soul. And they want to trap that. Because why they controlling us? If your soul wasn't real, why they controlling you? Nobody getting it, man.
Might be right on some of those shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't supposed to be paying no bills.
I'm just shit.
Yeah, man. Even down to our shoes, man. Even down to the shoes we wear. Like, why do we have rubber soles? Like,
damn, that's deep.
If you think about it, electricity cannot go through rubber. It's like it doesn't conduct. It stops the conduction of electricity. So,
damn, I'm guilty because I don't walk around outside barefoot. I'm guilty, man.
Yep.
Nah, neither do I, bro. Neither do I.
Yo, ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah,
You can feel that shit through your feet, regardless when you got your shoes on or not. You can still feel that shit coming through. That make you feel like just take that shit off.
Well, whoever got 10G, they out there letting them goddamn demons go.
Ooh.
Like that cat Sherelle. Not this Sherelle, but I'm just saying I just gave the cat a name because she said it was her. But not talking about Sherelle. You good, Sherelle? Not
Somebody
talking about
said give the name.
Yeah.
Real
The cat is out of the bag. I know I heard that before.
Yep.
Well, she said she was the cat.
Right.
She said she was the cat till I said it was fat.
And she lied, and she ain't lying. She is a cat. She got the kitty.
Until I said
All
that,
motherfucking
until I
day
said that
long.
cat was big, she was like, nah, that ain't it.
Shit.
See, another thing, you know why they playing with people consciousness is that they trying to turn people into something they're not, like a man into a woman and a woman into a man. That's evil, man. You playing with energy.
Right.
You playing with energy, man, because
They playing with
you're going against procreation. You know what I'm saying? You're going against that shit, man.
Inverse.
Going against nature.
Right, right.
And dig this. That's
And
why
Mother Nature is very mad.
She said, yeah.
Jay, that's why I tell our people we need to get on plant-based. Because what is plant-based? Plant-based is energy.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting energy in your body.
Ooh.
Look it
See,
up.
they want you to keep putting that dead energy in your body.
Like I said,
They want you to keep putting that dead energy in your body so you can stay at
exactly. The plants is the energy. It's electric.
you can stay at the lower chakra, the root chakra.
They call it electric food.
Mm-hmm.
And we're electric. Yeah.
Man, you know what's so crazy? By them playing with energy, that's the reason why people got diseases, cancer. Because you putting dead energy in you creating cancer.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
Very true.
Look it up.
That shit crazy, man.
You think I'm lying? Look it up.
Nah, no, sir. I don't think you're lying. I don't think you're
Then
lying.
you got to think about the chemo.
Mm-hmm.
And that's supposed to be the last thing you ever do. You know, instead of telling our people to go plant-based and cure yourself, they only give them that one way, chemo. But you can cure yourself plant-based. But they don't want us to know it.
Right.
That shit crazy, man.
I got actually an uncle who actually had cancer, and that's how he cleared himself up. Only thing, he's still smoking them damn cigarette, but he cleared himself up with fruit. That he was eating right. He wasn't eating no meat. But as soon as he got healed, it seemed like he went back doing the same damn thing.
That's how it be, especially family. You can't tell family nothing, man.
Fuck it, they ain't killed me before.
I'm like, I ain't never going back.
That's the main excuse.
I ain't never going back to that shit,
that's
man.
The main excuse.
Now, once you know, you gotta do better. You know what I mean? So I ain't never going back to that shit. I love having the energy that I do for my age.
I respect it.
Yeah, me too.
That's one of my
goals. You still can have babies at your age. I definitely respect that.
Most definitely respect that. That's one of my goals as a young man, like to grow and to be able to walk like 5 miles if I wanted to. Do you know what I'm saying? Like to still do press ups, sit ups, and to run, like to work if I need to. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm hoping to be retired by then, but if I want to work, like I can. You feel me? So yeah.
Exactly. That's me. I can work. I choose not to. I'm retired.
There we go.
I ain't worked in 25 years.
There we go. Sweet. Yeah, man. And you want to just be able to enjoy your life, you know, the rest of the life that we have, to not be having aches and pains and living mucus, all this, you know what I'm saying?
Constipation.
But
you ain't supposed to be constipated, man.
Dig this. Like y'all said, not even know that we're energy, that they're playing with energy.
Right. Yep.
I've been put 2 and 2 together, and that's why I've been doing what the fuck I've been doing. And I stand, like I said, I'm staying on my shit.
Got to.
Yep.
Because all they want to do is fucking take our energy and take our life.
And basically disease our body.
Right.
Right.
And get more wealthy off of our sickness.
Exactly.
Thanks.
We already
They're
know
not going to cure you.
We already know the doctors is in
No.
cahoot with the government from the jab. They've been put pharmaceutical companies in front of the welfare of the people. They could have,
Right.
2 years ago, they could have dropped the price of prescription medication. Congress said, fuck y'all. And that's a fact. They voted
you know what's so
against
sinister? You know what's so
And
sinister about a doctor? They
and
make
they
you
would
feel
call,
very comfortable and they keep a smile on their face. That's what's so sinister about these doctors. They know they killing you, but they smiling in your face.
And I'll be smiling back in theirs because I know they ain't.
That shit
Like I
wild.
said, I ain't on none of their medication. I ain't been on their medication at least 15 fucking years. And the medication I was taking was fucking crazy medication. Hey, that's what I call it what it is. Fucking psycho, you know what I mean? That crazy medication, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
I've been post-traumatic stress disorder for fucking almost 30 years, man.
That shit'll make you more crazy, bro.
They wanted to give me, they wanted to give me all the good shit. I'm like, no, y'all can keep that shit.
Fuck around, and give goddamn OG that body, we liable to kill your ass.
Oh,
can I tell you to burn that
bitch? Look, I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you don't burn that motherfucking Bible, I'm gonna kill your motherfucker.
Damn right.
Damn, he
damn
said damn right.
Hey, it's coming. It's coming. All that shit is coming, man. They're about to open this motherfucking country up, man.
Oh yeah.
You like better prepare for the fucking worst, and I ain't one of them scary motherfuckers.
Right.
Nah, they ain't opening shit up, man.
I keep hearing rumors of the second shutdown. What do y'all think about that?
That's gonna close back within 6 months, man. They're closing that back down.
Yeah, they trying.
I keep hearing.
They trying to get.
I keep hearing about October.
They want.
I keep hearing about the end of October.
What's they want 100%.
Bro, it's inevitable, man. Because
accountability for the fucking jab, man. They trying to get everybody to take it.
I'm not taking that shit or my family, man.
Either, but I'm just telling you. Even if they put that shit in law, I'm not taking it. I'm shooting it out with them motherfuckers. Fuck that.
You know what they gonna say?
Like I said, I ain't worried about that shit unless they put it in law. If they put it in law, then we got.
Bro, all they're doing is they're trying to make it look like they're trying to move on.
Make their video go viral. Then what they gonna say? Hey, you took the jab? Like, nah. That's why you see ghosts. You gotta take the jab so you won't see the ghosts no more.
I was on these sisters' channel earlier, man.
That's some real shit, Rashad.
I think 2 hours.
That's funny, but it's real. Motherfuckers will go that far. They will really go that far, man.
Yeah, dumb shit.
It's funny, but it's real.
Dumb shit. Yeah, just dumb shit. They come up with dumb shit, bro. Just so you can take the jab, bro.
Exactly. See, what I'm really starting to truly think that a lot of us wasn't taking that flu shit. So they had to get us another way, you know what I mean? And this is the other way. Because they was trying to get motherfuckers, they were promoting that flu shit for years, man. Talking about 10, 15 years straight. Maybe more. They was promoting.
You still gotta think about it. Like all form, like I could be wrong. But a lot of foreigners was taking that flu shot. Black people weren't taking that flu shot.
That's what I said.
They had to come
A
up
lot
with
of
a
our
way.
people wasn't.
Yeah, they had to come up with a way
Only a few.
for everybody to take that shot.
Like
Mm-hmm.
most of the professionals had to take it because, like, if you work in the hospital field, you gotta take it. So you mean you down with all their science and all their medicine?
Yep.
They did it. The same thing. They had to take the TB shots in the hospitals when they work for the hospital.
Especially if you go to jail, they give you the TB shot automatically. You cannot resist it.
Exactly. So that's why I said I've been not trusting doctors.
The crazy part about it, I remember all them damn shots we took when we was in the military, man. That was unnecessary.
Exactly.
That was so unnecessary, man.
That gun with like 6
shots all over the motherfucking place.
You just walk through line. Pink.
Yeah.
Next. Walk. Pink. Next. Walk. Pink. Next. Yeah. Literally, just keep going through lines.
All kind of different vaccinations for different diseases and shit. Cause they talk about we gotta go overseas.
I ain't took one since I got out of that.
Right. We ain't even go fucking overseas.
Guys. Do you think that animal has a better? Do you think that animal?
Like, you know, man, hold on, bro. My we ain't even deployed until like the middle of the second or the third year. You know what I'm saying? And we took those motherfucking shots like when you get in the military. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't even go through wartime and they go through all that shit. It's a requirement.
Yep. That's why I said I ain't took that shit since I got out. And I've been out over 30 years. You ain't doing shit.
That part.
I'm just trying to stay low key and stay out their way, man. They better not knock on my fucking door. I don't knock on nobody though, so they shouldn't be knocking on mine.
Exactly. If they not, you got one motherfucking warning. Get off my fucking property. I got private property signs.
Yeah, me too.
Get off my shit. I ain't answering no questions.
I got property signs all over my property. Front yard and backyard.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to put some cameras up. Me and my wife think somebody homeless was sleeping in the garage one night and shit. Some months back.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Right.
I got the home surveillance. I just don't have cameras inside. I don't like cameras inside, and I don't like that. I don't like that Alexa shit. I don't know Alexa in my motherfucking house.
Right. I ain't fucking with that shit. That's a tracking device.
Exactly.
Watching. I ain't fucking with that. I don't need to ask Alexa for shit.
Exactly. But I got the home security system. Of course, I got that.
All right, you gotta have that, man. You got a family.
But Alexa, boy, you fuck around and tell her, boy, she'll fuck around and read the whole Bible to your ass.
Exactly. Now I'm cool.
I think she said some raw shit.
Better leave that
It will.
home, boy. Yeah, be back. Hey, Alexa, goddamn, hey, yeah, misled again. Be sleeping.
Man.
Then yeah, be like this. Walking in the name of Jesus.
What if Alexa says a portal has been opened 30 seconds ago?
No, man, ain't nobody probably
in your living room.
Hey,
I'm gonna start talking to my Alexa. I'm
shooting that bitch. Bam!
Y'all ain't never asked Alexa if the earth flat.
I don't even fuck with Alexa. Have you
already
known
know
somebody
the
that done fuck with Alexa
I
that
don't
asked
gotta
that
ask
question?
Alexis.
Nah, I ain't even fucking with the motherfucker on my iPhone.
Me either.
Alexa, Siri, whatever that bitch name.
I got Siri, but I don't activate that shit.
Hell no, man.
We
You
got
know what
my
Alexa?
too.
Right. You know what Alexa remind me of? Skynet.
It's got them
That Terminator shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you say you would light that bitch up. I get it,
I'm
Leo.
shooting that motherfucker. Portal opening, bam, portal closed, bitch.
Right, because that's really a robot. That's a robot.
Computer.
Mm-hmm.
Computer.
They pushing robots on people
You
while
know
they
what I
pushing death on people at the same time.
You know, it stays activated even if you don't.
Hey, but you know what though? What if you put two on right there beside each other and have one to ask a question and have one to answer?
Check this out. I just asked Alexa if the Earth flat. She sent me back a message. She said, in fact, the Earth is not flat. Ancient Greek philosophers and astronomers first proved this fact and this in the circumnavigation of the
Exactly.
Earth by explorers. Ferdinand Magellan and Juan Sebastian
But that's what I'm saying. Alexa is
from
indoctrinated. Alexis is indoctrinated.
You said wait, hold on. You said exactly. The ground you walk on is flat, buddy.
Exactamente.
We not actually saying like the earth flat. The ground you walk on, the horizon level is flat.
Basically the plane. It's a flat plane. Why is this a flat plane? Because isn't majority of this so quote unquote Earth isn't it water?
Yep. 80%.
And water is leveled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So there you go. So which means the land is sitting on water.
Which is level, which is fucking flat. And like I always say, the only way you can build a fucking house is level it and make sure you're on a flat plane. Only way.
Right. I ain't never seen a hill of water.
People don't understand all these buildings. If you build these buildings on a goddamn ball, like all these buildings that's in the city, how these buildings actually look on a fucking ball, bro. I'm fucking be leaning. Some buildings be like this.
Water don't even stick to the fucking ball. That's a goddamn shame.
Building be Leaning Tower, or what they call that shit, the Leaning Tower, what is it? What's that tower over there in Italy? The Leaning Tower, on the little cartoon, they said the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but it was what? Pisa, whatever they said.
Mm-hmm.
Some leaning that tower, that bitch leaning. They made that motherfucker that way.
Yeah, Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh, I know what you're talking about in Europe.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
They made that bitch that way. Yeah, they made that bitch that way. You can tell. Look at that.
That's a Hollywood stage act right there.
Yeah, you damn right.
They think they fooling somebody. Can't fool everybody.
Use that goddamn building. What? That's the Earth tilt.
What y'all think about the Stonehenge statue heads? What y'all think about that? That's made up too?
A ritual.
Or is that ancient?
A ritual.
A ritual.
The Stonehenge heads are rituals.
Yeah, I think them rituals, bro. I think them rituals. But you actually look at it from the top view, it actually looks like the if you want to say Mount Meru, You know what I'm saying? Mount Meru, Lucas Niagara, whatever we want. But still though, that shit look like a motherfucking they over there sacrificing some shit. Just like the Godstone, the Georgia Godstone. Look at the top. It looked like blood leak out the top, leak out to one of them stones.
Right.
So
Yeah, they gotta be some ritualistic shit, and at the same time, it's a stage because this whole reality is a stage.
I just want to know how long them Georgia Guidestones been there. Cause they acting like that shit been there for fucking goddamn over 100 years. Them motherfuckers put that bitch out there in probably 1986, the year I was born. For real. Talking about damn depopulate the world. The Mystic Coast.
That shit weird, bro.
And then you got Bill Gates so-called buying up all the land and shit, all the farmland to go with that shit.
But like y'all said, man, basically the motherfuckers that's taking that jab is going to be able to be uploaded.
I truly believe that, man.
You come on the panel and let's talk about something. You bring us up, talk about. Come on the panel.
You see what I'm saying? Them jabs giving them the ability to be uploaded with everything the system is telling them to do.
Mm-hmm. It's like the stepping stones to being plugged into the machine. You're right.
Exactly.
They're gonna start off wireless first. Once they got you wireless, they can plug you in.
Once you get in that smart city, you plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be wireless until you get in that fucking smart
city. You already got two motherfuckers that plugged in already. Ain't lying. Y'all go read Elon Musk wife and Uzi Vert. They already said they got the little neuron leaks inside their head. This some bitch talking about he got a planet already.
Exactly.
I'm trying to tell you, these some bitch crazy.
That's why he probably got that so-called diamond right here, that pink diamond.
That was really just a decoy. You feel me? See, the man was bald headed. He didn't have no hair. He got the neuron link in his head. Then he put yarn in the hair to grow his hair back out. Now he got hair. See, he put what he did. This right here to me is a decoy. He put that shit in his head, bro. With Elon Musk. He put that with Elon Musk's wife. He put that shit in his head. This shit just a decoy, just to throw everybody off.
Damn, like basically is Margellans, like Margellin fibers.
I don't know, but I just know.
I don't know if y'all heard of that, Margellans.
He got that neuron link in his head. Now he talking about he on the planet now. How else? Now what you was talking about earlier, JJ. Now how else can you own a planet now?
Exactly. If you upload your consciousness.
Yes, you upload your consciousness in your and I guess you astro projected to that
now,
planet.
once you upload your conscious, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
What? He don't astro projected to that goddamn planet.
No.
Look, check this out. He astro projected to that planet. Don't met Elon Musk at that planet. I'm just talking. You met him over there and then don't pay Elon Musk for the planet. How else you gonna pay for a fucking digital planet, bro?
And you know what's so crazy? They say space travel will be soon possible.
Well, it's the
only way that's possible.
Give you the planet already.
The only way space travel is possible if you getting plugged into a computer. to even travel to this so-called fake
you ain't going up in
space.
no rocket, player. Nobody ain't going up in no rocket.
That's
They're
impossible.
uploading their shit.
Yeah, that's the whole fake shit about NASA anyway. They wasn't going nowhere any goddamn way.
Exactly.
They were just practicing throughout all these years until they find out the right goddamn bust ass like goddamn Bill.
They were acting. That's all they were doing. They were acting, just like on fucking TV, acting.
Right. Like how can people
scripted 100%?
How can people believe a damn chimpanzee was floating in the damn red Corvette convertible? Like,
because they think we come from chimpanzees.
That makes sense.
I think all this shit is acting anyway too.
Oh, it is.
All this shit is acting.
Where is big acting?
It's fucking stage.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. They want everybody consciousness.
But that's why
so bad.
Why I be going after fucking the movie watchers. Man, they were acting. Everything they did, they practiced 100 fucking times, maybe 1,000 times, and rehearsed that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So how can you get a message out of Boys in the Hood if all this shit is rehearsed? It ain't no fucking message in it.
Right.
For real, they're acting. That's all they doing.
Right.
Portraying the role.
Right. The true acting is the politics and the government. That's the real actors. The doctors.
If you're on the TV screen, you're acting.
Mm-hmm.
You put on makeup. Those are the makeup wearers.
Like, you ever seen what's that dude name that played on Lottery Ticket with Bow Wow? He said he regret wearing a dress on Big Mama Part 3. He said he regret that. I forgot his name. He a Hebrew Israelite now.
It's the chef of Vatican. Isn't this?
He a brainwashed dummy.
You big dummy. You big dummy.
You say he a Hebrew now?
Yeah, he a Hebrew Israelite. One of the main characters that was playing with Bow Wow in Lottery Ticket.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. So
he said he said it on what's the name of that? Hip Hop Uncensored TV, whatever the name of this shit is.
I ain't believing that property moon bullshit. Check this out, bro. Check this shit out. No, not you. Hold on. First thing that popped up in the video, right? See that flag?
Mm-hmm.
Now check this out. So I don't trust that shit. What's that? Vatican.
It's connected to the church. I already know it.
The Vatican.
Wow.
So basically, the link Learning had just put in there, right? This is the first part in the video where they show the dude saying, "Oh yeah, hey yeah, this is the black government headquarters. I mean, this is some dumb black government headquarters. Yeah, I've been selling property on the moon since 1980s." And then that's like a little intro thing. Then they switch to this. Look in the background.
The symbols. I see them.
See that symbol? Now check this out.
Right, I see them symbols.
Look at the floor in the middle of the Vatican. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
You see that star?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, yeah, JJ, you looking kind of confused. Now look again at this video.
No, it's kind of a little blurry.
Oh, it wasn't blurry.
That's clear. His big head ass clear.
Yeah, and the picture in the background. That symbol on the background. That's clear.
Yeah, see, these motherfuckers be hide. They be where how they get you? They hide the symbol right in your face.
Oh, they put it right in your
They
face.
put it
Yeah,
right
put it
there in your face, and you won't even.
Yeah, but our people,
I can't even watch that video.
our people won't even research it. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's them Indian doors we don't want to go in and learn. not them doors. You gonna leave them doors alone.
By all means.
Them folks got make fucked up. One way or another, boy, they trying to put a nigga back in that system.
The Matrix got tentacles, magnets and shit to pull you back in and shit.
My thing is, how in the hell you been selling some shit that you ain't never been landed on? You ain't never landed on. But the whole time, these niggas sitting up here lying about some goddamn they been renting out houses on the moon.
You know what they're gonna say now? They're gonna say heaven and hell are real by creating those heaven and hell simulations.
No. In your Bible.
No. You catch what I'm saying? They're gonna create hell simulations and heaven simulations to make religious people that's Christians. Okay, we got a place for them. The government got we got a place for them. Now we got a place for the space believers. We got a. You see what I'm saying? Oh, they want to go to Mars. We got a place for them.
Why you think everybody get that jab, bro?
Mm-hmm.
This shit ain't got shit to do with no coronavirus, bro.
Nah, they don't want you to realize you're a God, bro.
Get that virus, bro. What that Bible say? Everybody gonna see God at Jesus at one time. Gonna flick that goddamn button. Everybody gonna look up.
Everybody, right. Everybody got that.
Got that jab. Everybody gonna
that blue beam.
It's gonna be going off one goddamn button. As soon as they hit that button, everybody gonna be like,
They're gonna motherfucking start mobilizing, start attacking all the people that's not like them.
Yep.
Like zombies.
They showed that on Kingsman.
Tell me, bro.
You know that movie Kingsman?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they showed that.
These motherfuckers out here got a plan, bro. Why is it so important that y'all want people vaccinated, but y'all ain't care about tuberculosis? How many people died from the flu? How many people died from pneumonia?
So that shit was fake.
How
their numbers.
Yeah, how you come up with I guess last year ain't nobody died from AIDS, huh?
Ooh. Say that again.
A heart attack. Motherfucker got COVID from a broke foot.
Cancer.
Yeah, they said I had COVID when I broke my foot last year.
Why they didn't create no shutdown for cancer?
It never came up with no goddamn cure for it. But they got that jab in goddamn less than a year.
Mm-hmm.
And the FDA didn't approve it.
So people see so many people getting it, they don't care about getting it. Oh, it's okay. Everybody else got it. Nah, everybody else don't got that shit. Fuck that. Not me.
I'm trying to think of what that dude said before he got off. Cause he said some shit, bro. He was about to fuck himself up when he got off.
Right. I remember Chris was saying, hold up, let me finish. and that's when he got off, I guess.
I mean, I guess he still want to talk about the goddamn cat going across the street. I don't want to talk about that no more.
Cool.
Dude.
Nah, that shit is so old.
About that, like, I don't want to talk about that. I know But he was talking. The other dude was talking, and you just cut him off.
Oh, my bad.
You go now. But
Nah, Chris wouldn't even finish what he was saying. He was going in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He won't even finish.
Yeah, I wasn't even finished. You trying to cut me off? Oh, I said I ain't cut nobody off yet. Yeah.
Say, boy,
you just fucking mushed the fuck out of your microphone and camera. You got mad at us.
Sound like you failed, goddamn. Let me say.
Take with a temper tantrum. God darn it, I couldn't say anything.
I hope that cat ain't around.
Right. Oh, you sure wasn't that cat, right?
You got a cat in your bag?
Yeah, when we switch the subject, people gotta, go with the flow of, go with the flow of that.
I was trying to get up out of that shit, bro. I don't have time to keep.
No, because is nothing new under the sun. Is like that shit everywhere, every day. On people post it up on YouTube, shit like that, Facebook, all day, every day. It's nothing.
Learning and building said stop drinking that water from that plastic bottle. Put it in the glass, JJ.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
I had to start doing it too.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you feeding the purpose, bro, because you know that plastic got poison on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I even tell people that shit too though, but my crazy ass end up doing it too. Cause when I'm at work, I don't got no glass bottle.
So I don't know. I'm drinking this shit out that motherfucking water, man.
At least you drank it, my nigga.
Shit, you ain't the only one, bro.
Yeah, at least you drank.
I just been pouring mine in the glass.
Right.
Told me.
Right. It's like I get what you're saying. It's like a different frequency in the glass than the plastic.
No, there's poison on the plastic.
Right. That too.
Straight poison on that shit.
Damn.
You know when they tell you don't let kids put plastic in their mouth like toys and shit like that. Like the Christmas toys, don't let them. Yeah. Them Japanese companies, bro, they been goddamn. They know what they've been doing on that shit.
Everything is like everything is poison. Like they want to poison you in every way.
Exactly.
School was poison. When you went to school, that was some poisonous shit.
Poison in your mind. With lies.
All that shit.
Not only that, you got to deal with other kids. You know what I'm saying?
Then they sit there and say your kid goddamn won't sit down, won't do this, won't do that. What the hell y'all feeding them? What's in that food?
You know them agents in high alert at them schools, they be poisoning kids and shit.
Holy shit. Open butt Waffle House and shit like that. Waffle House? Yeah, dude. It's stay open. Tell them JJ that Waffle House stay open, boy, down south.
Yeah.
24/7.
Hey,
Denny's too.
Yeah, AJ.
Denny's and also
Went there go. Huh? I said you going.
Shit, I don't hear nothing.
Nobody ain't saying nothing, is it?
I thought they probably had mute themselves out.
Mr. Beast Burger? I would never eat that.
Yeah, I'll mute real quick.
No, it's all good. So I'll be putting my mic on mute a
It
lot.
don't have to be all good. What you mean? I'll put it on mute again. What's up?
Jesus, like,
right? Well, let's see what we do.
Fuck it.
I can have someone else bacteria.
I don't know what you talking. I'm just calling for me. Maybe you need to change how you hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, I don't know. Shit. But what the move is, man? Y'all, shit. Somebody, y'all get up on the panel, man.
Right,
What's up?
man.
Goddamn, Bronze don't went to a boxing match. Don't got knocked out tonight. Now he don't went to sleep
again.
Bronze, you there?
No.
You know damn well he ain't there, bro.
Oh man,
the world knows.
Nigga in La La Land.
After he slobbering right now.
He put his sky blue grease on and his sky blue fucking do-rag, nigga. He was a rap.
It's a rap. It's a rap, nigga.
That was him letting us know, like, yo, man, it's 99.2% chance that I'm gonna digress. And fellas.
Yeah, what's the name? Was in the background with it. No, you might gonna have to goddamn text him or call him.
Yeah. There's only 2 places that's open right now.
Learning and Building said I was backstage. Bronze traveling.
Walk out.
Yeah, Astro traveling.
Dead and Chris is on. Who you say? You know Mr. Beast is a YouTuber. Dude started from the YouTube. Yeah. You don't have a real shop around here.
Yeah, that's why I'll be there in 30 minutes. I gotta finish cooking.
Got eggs and shit on his side. None of that.
Oh no, egg on the burger is actually good. When I had my burgers, I used to have egg on the burger too.
Like
Bronze ain't sneaking to go eat no gumbo.
Hell no, I don't want none of that. Boy.
Y'all, that shit good for y'all. That shit good for bro. Y'all.
Nah, that shit got yolk in it. I don't want.
No, it don't got yolk in it. No, they fry like a. I mean,
oh, I thought that was her saying that.
Oh, okay. Here goes more shit is open on this app. Okay, that's what's up. Oh no, this is a different fucking goddamn. Switch the address. Switch the address, man.
Well, no, both on this time, OG.
Just the bowl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I need to get me one of them. I had one. Hold on.
I got 2 of them.
I got one of them motherfuckers, bro.
Pure weed.
Mm-hmm.
I
No
got
leaf.
motherfucker.
Straight to the head. And body and soul.
Deacon Chops. What's the next topic, Deacon Chops?
Hey, Leo, you know if you burn that Bible, you got to burn the other books as well, right?
I don't have no problem with that, brother. I've been saying that too.
Well, we
I like that. I like that.
Well, we gonna keep the Apocrypha then.
Keep the what? No, that shit got burned.
Whatever it was.
The Quran, all that shit.
No, the Apocrypha. Yeah, we gotta keep that 1611.
No. We can keep some of the laws.
Hey, you know what I was looking at, bro? all the Bibles before King James. If I'm not mistaken, it might be old Bible Belt, Bible thumper in the chat. They might correct me, but before King James, the term God or when they use God, it only came when the King James version. I guess the title God, but before that, they was using Allah, bro. You get what I'm saying? King James just changed it, Allah, into just God. You gotta read up on that, bro. Do the research on that, bro. Nigga, even Jewish people was calling God Allah back then. Before the actual King James Bible. They just changed the Allah word and put God in. Yeah.
See, when you hear the word change, Rashad, you know what's so crazy? When you hear the word change, that's how you know they got a different play going. Like, you know how in football they got different plays and they'll switch the play. Just like a movie, like or a play set. Like it'll show one play, then it'll show another play.
Mm-hmm. They did audible that motherfucker.
Right. So basically the book was a play, but then they kept making plays on it, different plays, creating different plays in order for it to survive. Because people keep catching on to the truth, so they may create different plays.
I bet you not. Shit, we talking about Prophet. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. He talking about Prophet Muhammad equivalent to Jesus. Okay,
Exactly,
yeah.
he was.
But check this though. Prophet Muhammad, if you go look up Muhammad, that's the Baphomet. Go look up that word. Y'all go look up that word. And then check this out. No, check this out. Then when you go look up Morning Star, Lucifer is associated with Morning Star in the light bearer. Who else associated with the Morning Star?
The devil.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, right? Jesus, yeah. So Muhammad ain't nothing but Jesus in the devil. Jesus ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying, the devil. The Baphomet, whatever you want to call it. Bro. Come on, bro.
I'm with you.
It's the same thing.
That's who our people. That's who them church worshipers is praying to, the Baphomet.
Yeah.
And don't even know it.
And don't even fucking know it. And act like they don't want to know it.
Right, because when you get to the top of Freemasonry, when they find out that the light bearer is Lucifer, the Baphomet, right?
Yeah.
But then check this out. Freemasonry, the composite squares on church buildings, right? So that's letting you know that Freemasonry has something to do with Christianity.
Exactly. You
Big time.
And you just put me point that I ain't even sit back and think, bro. They built.
Oh no, you good. You good.
No, they real. They built the damn buildings.
Hell yeah, they built them damn buildings, man.
Yeah, that's common fucking sense, bro.
Right.
They associated with all religions, even Islamic.
When the pastors as well has to be a Mason. In order to be a pastor, you got to be a Mason.
Exactly. You got to go to school for it, man.
Especially if you want a lot of money as a pastor.
That you have to go to, JJ. They go
like
to college.
TD Jakes.
Yeah, no shit. But they go to college for it. You can take it up in the class.
Mm-hmm.
It's a class.
They go to these Bible universities and shit.
Any university. Mostly any university.
Right.
Theology or whatever they call that shit. But yeah, I don't rock with their science either, bruh. That's why I said all them books.
But you gotta be ordained. You gotta be what they call that shit.
Basically certified.
Yeah, and who you gotta be certified up under. What's your favorite word? What's that what that 50C shit.
501c,
Yeah.
You don't pay them
Exactly.
taxes.
Yeah, all that. All that. You gotta go to school and do all that. Yeah. And if you up under that shit and you have you know how they say let you come to church as you is and all that shit. So
All right, come as you are.
yeah. That right there. See, see, pastors gonna let anybody in. You feel me? No matter if you gay or not, you feel me? He gonna let you in. Yeah, he gonna let you in. But the thing they don't understand, yeah, I'm gonna let you in, but you supposed to leave this bitch completely clean. You feel me? Motherfucker leave that bitch and still be gay.
Hey, let me say this for
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Hey, I don't
That's
rock with none.
facts.
JJ, I don't rock with none of their shit. None of their. I burn all their shit
Right.
because it's telling our people lies. The history is a fucking lie. The fucking dietary system is a fucking lie. The fucking space is a lie. All that shit is a lie. Burn all that shit.
You even got our people joining
Science is a
Buddha.
fucking lie.
You got our people joining Buddha and Hindu.
Dig this.
I
I
think
don't rock
around the
with the
night.
They
melanin.
lies as well.
The melon, and the Darwinism. None of that shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. From the 1940s,
Right, Leo.
from the 1940s all the way up to the 1960s, bro. That's when they actually started doing a lot of bullshit.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree.
Like when I was telling OG, I think earlier, so we were talking about it, the space program and whatever last night, the space program and Hitler. That when they supposedly killed Hitler, that when they came up with the TV, the space program, the UN treaty. Somewhat when the drugs were about to hit the scene, even though I probably drugs was around before back then, but
not like that. Not until they start bringing them in, bro. Like I said, I agree with you totally. And prior to the 40s and the 30s, like you said, they were setting up their corporations, their businesses, so they can clock all that money.
Yep.
Right. And how they was getting
doing.
the real
pharmaceutical business, setting up the meat business, setting up the medicine business.
Right. This is what I believe, Leo.
I didn't mean to cut you off. In that Federal Reserve, bro.
Exactly. Yep. All of it.
Yeah.
All of that shit.
You remember World War I, World War II, and Vietnam, and why was all these wars created? To get the man out of the house. That's what destroyed the family, them wars too. Not just drugs and them wars, man.
Exactly.
Them wars is part of the agenda.
Yeah, because you had to actually get the
like man. We always say.
They had a man out there on the field. You feel me?
Yeah, they that's why they didn't have no jobs in our community, because they wanted us to sign up and go in the fucking military.
Right.
With a slave chance, knowing they weren't coming back, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And dig this, see, if you grew up in a big city, you see what I'm saying? It's even more. You know what I mean? You got 1 million motherfuckers 10 million motherfuckers fighting for 3 jobs.
Yeah.
All right, I'm exaggerating. All right, you got 500,000 motherfuckers fighting for 2 jobs. The bigger cities are worse, man.
Mm-hmm.
The Atlantas, the Philadelphias, the Detroit, the Chicagos, the New Yorks. And now it's even more crazy. Because mom and pops is shutting down. And been shutting down, so.
Yeah.
You know how that shit is.
They knew we was a threat, so they had to create drugs and put guns and shit in our neighborhood.
Hey, JJ, dig this. I go even deeper. We need our own language. Fuck their language too. How about that?
Can I tell you something, Leo? I believe we had our own language, and it's slang, half of the English language is our language, but they added words to our shit. That's what I'm thinking.
I really think symbols and how can I say
Codes.
symbols and signs or shit like that. Like it I believe we really talk to each other without an actual language. You feel me? We actually knew things. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but
like I said, we need our own. Fuck that. I'm tired of this American shit. Something that when we're around, nobody won't know what we talking about except for us.
What we gonna speak? Pig Latin?
Man, I could care less, motherfucker.
Shit, we could just learn simple body language. That could be the first step.
We can continue creating our slang.
I've been saying that shit.
And we can, damn, hold on. We can continue creating our slang, and we can switch different words out for for a different meaning, so we can get a different tone, a different connotation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like how I do with the weekdays. Well, strong days. I'm sorry. True.
I'm gonna start saying that. Strong days.
You hear me?
What this nigga Jay? Oh my god.
You hear me?
I don't think y'all understand, bro.
Exactly.
I don't think y'all understand. You know how we say weekdays, strong days.
Exactly. Strong days. I got you.
Oh. Yeah.
Like we say fucking Grand Rising.
Yeah.
High frequencies.
Yeah, nigga don't say good morning. Grand Rising.
I'm learning that shit.
I gotta learn how to stop saying good morning and all this shit.
Good program, nigga. I'm breaking them loops like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
If I woke up and I had a grand rising, then I should be at high frequencies, right?
Well,
yeah, that's what I say.
Because you charged up. You charged up from your travels. That's some deep shit.
Or you charged up from your healthy eating habits. Them plants charge you up. We didn't talk about that.
Right.
Electric food. Like I said, Google it.
He say 1,000 words.
Shit.
A symbol worth a million.
Just like that Jesus picture of him on a cross. 1,000 fucking words. Yeah, 1,000 fucking lies.
Exactly.
So symbols must be worth a million.
I'm just playing.
Symbols must be worth a million then.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
A motherfucker, well, they can desecrate a symbol too. So I ain't gonna contradict myself by saying, yeah, I ain't gonna say that. They can't contradict any damn thing today. Goddamn JJ, you ain't no headphones. That's bad. Just talking shit, bro.
Nah, that is true.
Yeah, people say anything, dude. Anything.
Nah, headphones. I heard about that. The Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the frequency, all that, the radiation.
Motherfucker be like, well, you ain't doing them cooking your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wear them too, though. Like a motherfucker.
I don't know, shit. Fuck it.
Only when I'm on the chat with y'all, when I'm off, shit, I take them bitches off, man.
Why? I don't go to sleep with the motherfuckers. I don't shit with the motherfuckers. I don't take a shower with the motherfuckers.
Hell no, I hope you don't. Fuck around and goddamn, them bitches ain't gonna be working no more.
Exactly.
Rolling up again, JJ. Goddamn, boy, smoking back to back.
Here we might not be.
I'm over here looking goddamn chinky eyed.
Shit, I just loaded up my pipe. I hit that motherfucker one time. My pipe's ready.
He funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, you gotta roll that.
It's funny as hell,
Keep
bro.
rolling up that much, your weed must not be that good.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
I'm just saying. I mean, shit, you know.
Nigga, I'm smoking some high grade shit.
Hey, JJ, I heard
I'm high
about
as
the
fuck,
Aurora
man.
Police Department in Denver.
Oh yeah, I heard of that bullshit too.
Yeah, the boy
They beat
information
that
man
dude
had
up with
it
the
on
bald
his
head.
channel. How they hired?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they did this. They hired one sheriff. The motherfucker had a history of a DUI, and he had a history of pulling a shotgun out on somebody at his house, and they still hired him. White bull.
You know why? He's part of the lodge.
And now he a race soldier. Same thing.
Right, a race soldier. You're right. Right. He's either a race soldier or he's part of the lodge or both.
Yeah. If you're part of the lodge, you're a race soldier.
Mm-hmm. You even got some that's in satanic temples.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the police in satanic temples, man.
Exactly.
They believe in killing you.
Trump allowed them to practice demonology, and what was that? 2020. They allowed them to open up the demonology temples.
Yeah. That's some eerie shit, man.
Exactly.
So basically,
it's basically not eerie. It's the same thing as Christianity.
Nah. The reason why I say it's eerie because a lot of people think all those beatings and deaths from cops is psyops, but half of them gotta be real. Cause man, I've been through some shit, man, for real. Half of that shit real, man. Like before, you can imagine before they had the cameras, what they was doing to motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
picking motherfuckers up, beating them up, dropping them off in different neighborhoods. So, you know, this shit crazy, man.
Exactly.
That shit exists.
We know their history. They're the slave police.
Without the cameras, people know this shit.
You can tell.
We allowed
the movie, even if all right. If we think this shit real, but they say it was real with the the 5 little boys in that park in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And they said,
I ain't hear about that. What's that about?
Yeah, I heard about it.
It was on Netflix.
It was on Netflix. It's a documentary on it.
It was on Netflix.
5 little boys.
Yeah, they grown now, like they grown men now. And
they said they raped the white girl.
Say they
one of the dudes was on one of the dudes. Yeah, no, that's a football.
Part
thing.
5.
Part 5. One of the dudes is on
Central Park 5.
Central Park 5.
One of the guys or one of the kids that's grown on, well, all of them grown right now, but one of the guys was on that fucking MTV show. It was kind of like Love and Hip Hop, but it was like getting their marriage back together and shit. Ray J and fucking his girl was on that shit, and they had like a counselor. It was like they went to this little island or went somewhere overseas or somewhere, and they basically went through this whole like little retreat to get their relationship in order. You know what I'm saying? And he was already on there, and I was just like, oh yeah, they about to get mad press for this.
Yeah. That's crazy.
All I got to do is just step out. Cameras is in front of their face. Everybody want to hear their story. Everybody want to get their versions. Because you already know movies is going to come out.
And they let that one boy, last one out, bro. And guess what? The dude who did it was in jail with this man riding his last years with him, bro. Then he all of a sudden walked up to him and told this man, I was the one that actually did that shit, bro. And he went to, told everybody else and got that shit so they can let that other dude out who didn't do it, bro.
That's cold-blooded, man.
Man been sitting in jail with you the whole time, talking to you the whole time, bro. That's crazy. And they caught him on another.
Beyond crazy.
Yeah, they caught him on another rape charge.
Damn.
That was crazy, bro.
Man, I heard a lot of stories of shit about how white chicks they be so-called into black dudes, and then they invite the black dude to their house, and then when their daddy busts in, he raped me. The fuck?
Yeah.
Get shit out of here, man. That's wrong, man.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so quick to go goddamn make a election for the president, because back then when that shit happened, your president was like, yeah, lock them all up. Trump said that shit. Back then, Trump was in New York saying, lock them all up. They all 5 of them need to be locked up. Come to find out they ain't doing it.
So it's like when they made that movie Life with Martin and Eddie Murphy, they was subliminally exposing the government. It was a comedy, but it was exposing the government, how a lot of men are locked up and they're innocent. That shit crazy, man. The government just throw the book at them.
Exactly.
It's like it's a satanic ritual to do that shit.
No, it's a profit system.
Yeah, that too. They profit off of them Social Security numbers. You're right.
Yeah, it's a business, man. They got to keep the shit up to 90%. It's a company. One of them prisons suing them now, man, because they didn't keep the 90%.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They signed the contract to keep that motherfucker to 90%. So of course, shit just crazy, man. We gave these pussies all that power.
Right. Something must have just happened.
Yeah, Chris and them dropped off.
Uh-huh. But you can tell.
They can call Browns. They got Browns' number. Wake that nigga up if they want to get
that's
back.
That's probably what they trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably exactly what they doing.
Mm-hmm.
About to wake that man up. But yeah, that's how they making money off of you, because of the Social Security number.
Yeah. Like I said, the Board Information Man did a little series about the Aurora Police Department and shit. Man, they've been corrupt for a minute. So I tell you, tread lightly, my brother.
Right, I be driving
They are targeting us in Denver, but they targeting us in Georgia. They targeting us in Philadelphia.
Everywhere.
They targeting us in Louisiana.
Everywhere. It's like some type of it's an operation going on, ain't it?
And like I always say, bro, they gonna start pinning the vax against the unvax in a minute. You see what I'm saying? That's coming next, and it's beginning.
Oh yeah, I can believe that, man.
Shit just hitting the fan.
They got people thinking people that didn't take the vax is lunatics.
Exactly. We're the problem.
Mm-hmm. And the reason why they my bad for all the noise. The reason why they create us to be the problem because they're narcissistic, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
They narcissistic. They sick in the motherfucking head, man.
Mm-hmm.
They sick, man. They ain't got shit else to do.
Well,
to feed off our motherfucking energy, bro.
We got to start getting sick like them and start not giving a fuck just like them. That's the only way you can go after a crazy motherfucker and show them you crazy.
Right, you got to give them that same energy.
Exactly, back at them.
Mm-hmm. They manipulate you. You manipulate they funk ass.
He said power went out. One of the generators blew.
Who said that?
Chris.
The apartments.
I guess in Atlanta. They in Atlanta.
Damn. I hope everything all good with them.
Hey, it's all
Down
good. The lights went out. Shit. That's all.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? What the fuck? They got shit around or something jump off. But they in my man. They in Rashad house. They cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they good.
Exactly. Shit, niggas starting trying to find some candles. That's all that is.
Oh yeah, and batteries, flashlights, shit like that.
Candles.
Mm-hmm.
I stock up with candles. Fuck a battery.
Yeah,
Burn candles.
I need to start stocking up on some more candles. I appreciate you bringing that up.
Yeah, candles, bro.
I love candles. I love them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my wife get the Senate ones too. You can get the Senate jobs.
Oh yeah, I love the center ones. Them the ones I
Yeah.
buy, but I'm talking about like we need some regular candles
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
too.
exactly. Some of both.
Like you, right? We need that too.
Yeah.
I don't be thinking about no regular candles. Them for emergency.
I can show you. Goddamn, plenty of them around the crib. Different sizes.
Right.
You never know. You can even get those little tea jars. You know the ones that heat the food up.
Uh-huh.
You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
talking-
Yep.
Yeah, you can even
The
get
little tiny stove deals with the candle.
exactly the little fire jars.
Yeah, that's some cool shit
Yeah,
too.
you get them at the dollar store. Keep a couple packs of them around in case shit get out, go out. Like I said,
Yeah.
I already got a plan. My crib I got a fireplace.
Yeah, I got a fireplace too.
Yeah, you get some fucking wood, power go out. Get some wood, you got heat.
If they so called try to do that shit like they did in Dallas,
Exactly.
they try to do that shit in Georgia where you at. I know you gonna
Mm-hmm.
put that fireplace to use like a motherfucker.
Exactly.
If you ain't got no fireplace, it ain't my problem.
I'm in the country. I know where I'm at.
you heard I say, Lil, everybody gonna be trying to come to your house and be like, I ain't opening up my door. I got a kid in here.
Exactly.
Shit.
Man, I was on this show, man. They typical brainwashed sisters. You know what I mean? They was like, if your kid ain't vaccinated, I don't want him around mine. And I'm like, shit, I don't want mine around y'all's either. And then I hit them. Then I hit them with the numbers, and it pissed them off.
Mm-hmm.
How people catching these disabilities and mental illnesses from the medicine, but they don't want to hear it.
Nah, they don't
because they took that jab. It was sad, man.
Guilty conscious.
Man,
Conscious.
Our people know better, but they just giving in to the system, man. Or some of them, like you always say, like we always say, man, they so fucked up in the religion. These preachers send them right to the motherfucking jab.
Right, like you was saying, TD Jakes was saying, if you don't get the jab, you're going to hell.
Shit.
Who would say such a goddamn thing, man?
Besides the evil,
if your so-called God is real, why is your God even allowing this shit to even take place from the begin with? It doesn't make sense.
Dig this. And that's why I moved out of the big city, and I'm glad where I'm at because I don't ever get visitors. I get very few visitors, and I love it.
Same here. We don't get visitors over here. It's a wonderful thing, man.
Exactly.
But I'll still be watching my apartment. I'll be looking through the window. I'll be walking around.
Oh, you got to, bro. You were trained to. You supposed to do what you were trained to do, bro.
Right.
All that shit we learned when we was in there, you supposed to be applying that shit right now, man. I have.
Yeah.
I double check my mirror when I'm driving, all that shit, man. You know what I mean? I watch my surroundings like a motherfucker.
Yeah, me too. So crazy motherfucker probably think I wish a motherfucker would try to come in here, man.
Exactly.
They might motherfucker think I'm asleep. My family sleep, but I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm up.
Same here. Yeah, you got hey man. I've been to we living in the evil motherfucking world, man.
Shit. I don't trust nobody, bro. Especially the government. Been through so much shit, Leo. It's crazy, man. Still going through shit now.
We all have, bro. We all have. I feel you. My family, I got plenty family down here, and they all brainwashed, man. All of them.
I bet you they think something wrong with you if you say something to them.
Exactly.
He saying that dumb ass shit probably like he getting old and all that dumb shit.
I go around them, they don't even want to hear me talk, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. They don't even want to hear what I'm talking. That shit go in one ear and out the other. They gonna cook them some hog mogs and some fucking bacon and all
Bro,
that.
you gotta
shit.
talk about sports and religion with them.
Hi and bye. I love y'all. Bye.
Love from a distance.
Exactly.
I feel you. And it's sad that it's like that, but you gotta do it like that.
Yeah. All right.
Shit, especially the ones with the jab.
Like I always say, like my mom and my sister, that's all I got left of my family. My mom 87, my sister 60 plus.
Right.
All my mom kids gone, dead.
I believe
me
it.
and my sister, I'm the last. And
Damn.
hold on. And my sister is the last before. She older than me by I was the baby, she next to the baby. You see what I'm saying? Everybody else out of 13 kids dead.
Damn, man.
Disease ravished my family, and I refuse to let it ravish. And the crazy thing about it, JJ, my mom has outlived all her kids, man, except for 2 of us.
Oh my God.
That's why I'm on this healthy tip. My mom, 87, still going, man. Through all this COVID shit, didn't take the jab, still getting around. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't have no choice but to be here. I gotta take care of myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But yeah, shit crazy, man. 11 brothers and sisters gone in the ground. All of them different diseases. So that's why I hold on to my family values, man. Keep holding on. All we got is our family, man. Our wife and our kids, man. You know what I mean?
My other family, like I can't really do nothing for them. I can't do nothing for them.
Yeah, you're gonna be all right. Keep holding on, my brother. It's gonna get better. Shit. Like y'all said, it's like they're fucking acting a role. They still believe in voting. They still believe in fucking presidency. Things gonna change. They still hoping church open back up. Shit is just the basketball playoffs. showed me everything I needed to know. They opened them stadiums back up to get that money. 50,000 strong outside and inside. Filled to the capacity. What jab? It was jabbed and unjabbed in that motherfucker. Shit crazy, man.
Any type of sports.
Like my mother and sister listen to me. You know what I mean? But my family, no, man, them niggas ain't. I try to tell them just get a kid's fruit, man. They don't even want to probably. Nah, I can't say that. It do be fruit around.
Right. See what it is too. Family is materialistic. See, it's okay to be materialistic, but you gotta prep. Like you say, you got candles, you eating healthy, shit like that. They ain't trying to hear shit like that.
See, I can't even. My family ain't materialistic, man. They just religious, and they fucked up with that religion. I'm talking about my people in Georgia that's basically on 100 acres.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, them niggas, man. I say 90% of my family on. Yeah, 90% of them, man. They took that jab.
Damn.
So damn. I'm like, I know they're out, which I wasn't dependent on them anyway. I'm in the self-dependence. You know what I mean? But on this John, on YouTube, a lot of people took that jab too. A lot of people.
So-called truthers took the jab, right?
A lot of them.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy, Leo? I believe a lot of people are lying and saying they didn't take it just to act like they, or to act like they're woke, to put on a persona for
I'm gonna reassure you this: the religious ones and the Masons, they took it. All the religious ones, sure. All the ones that's holding on to that Bible belief and church, they took that jab.
Right. Any type of government work, they took that jab too. Any type of government job.
Well,
post office.
I can't say that one because basically, I was ex-government worker and the post office didn't require it. You see what I'm saying? And they still fighting against it. I know some people that still working for the same company that I was with, the United States Postal Service in Philly, and they ain't take it. Few of them took it. You know what I mean? But my age limit, man, them motherfuckers is brain dead, man. They don't know nothing about research. The only thing they know research is the barbecue joint. What kind of food we eating?
Right.
So
looking at their favorite team and shit.
But you see how I go hard at the motherfuckers on my Facebook page? I'm bringing up all that shit, man.
Yeah,
NASA fake, that. Religion fake, the fucking history fake.
I be thumbs it in up. Thumbing up everything I can.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
Ain't nobody else in my family. Like, you see that I got other family on my page, right? None of them people talk to me, Leo. And I ain't done nothing to none of them. And I got more family than that I didn't add on Facebook. But the ones that I got on Facebook, they're not leaving any comments on the videos that I'm posting.
They too busy working. Doing their daily affairs. Or, you got the people on Facebook, they only post shit. They don't hit like. You got those. That
Right.
don't hit nobody else likes, but expect
Then
their likes to get hit.
you can't forget about this, Leo. There's people that do that dating line shit, the chat lines and shit, the chatting apps. That's all they do is stay on the chat apps. They don't know what the fuck going on. Can they stay in the chat apps? Them dating lines, dating websites and shit.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
They always on the internet trying to meet somebody, you know. They don't know what's going on. They ain't trying to do no research.
Matter
They're
of fact,
too busy thinking about sex.
hey, dig this. I just brought this up on Chris show. Motherfucker, you know how they catfishing motherfuckers now?
With the trannies.
No, well,
That's
no.
part of it.
Nah, really what it is, basically catfishing. It's a movie. I mean, it's a series they have on TV. You can look it up on YouTube, man.
Oh yeah, I know about them two gay white dudes.
Basically, yeah, I don't know if they gay, but they probably is. But basically, when you online and say you somebody else and you end up a 300-pound fat person, or they call it catfishing when you meet somebody on the internet and they ain't who they are.
Exactly. Or they put a pound of makeup on their face. If they didn't use another image, they use a pound of makeup.
Yeah, they did say basically I would use Brian, act like I'm Brian. You see what I'm saying? And portray Brian, but I'm me.
Mm-hmm.
And they be getting people like that.
Yeah, that's some strange shit. That's what you know what?
Yeah, they call it catfishing when you get catfished.
Right. You know what? That's where trolling come from.
Mm-hmm.
That's where trolling come from, man. Think about it.
Troll.
Right. Catfishing people.
Mm-hmm.
That's trolling. That's where trolling come from.
Mm-hmm.
You even had like say for instance, you have like these fake online preachers that create these websites, right? They create these fake church websites. And they put up their church business up to business that want to, you know, charities that want to help these churches, right? And they scam. You know what I'm talking about, Leo?
Mm-hmm.
People do that shit too.
They do it with the animals, man. Adopt the animal, especially late at night on TV. Adopt the animal. We'll send you a picture of this lion or this cub for $9.99 a month. You can adopt this kitten. Man, they do that shit on TV, scamming people, man.
Right. Trolling people.
That's why I said
I got trolled before and scammed before. Shit is not cool, man.
Yeah, I never experienced that.
I already got my money taken before. But shit, I learned from it. So,
like I said, I'm blessed. I walked the streets of Philadelphia for 50 plus years, never been robbed. You know what I mean? That's the way I carry myself. Fuck that. I ain't never been a victim. I ain't gonna be a victim.
Right. So I ain't never been robbed either, but I know I've been scammed before. But yeah, man, people they They not gonna know what the fuck they doing once they cut them buttons on, man, with them vaccines inside of them. When they
Mm-hmm.
control them from a control tower,
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers think I'm not that I'm joking around when I bring that up.
Nah, I don't think you joking around, bro. They proven they got metal in them.
Yeah, there is microscopic tracking devices and microscopic nanobots. Well, nanobots is microscopic robots
Exactly.
to reprogram your fucking DNA.
Exactly.
What they need to reprogram your DNA for? For it to be connected to the fucking AI system.
Yep.
They don't want you to astral travel and be reborn again.
To be honest,
When
I don't
you
want to be reborn again. I'm trying to astro project out of this motherfucker so I don't have to be reborn again. I ain't for that shit.
no. I'm talking about being reborn in a higher reality, not here.
Exactly. I'm talking about the same thing.
Right. Not
You
being
talk about
reborn here.
reincarnation,
Fuck
right?
that. Right.
I'm talking about
Reincarnation, but
not
not
getting
here.
reincarnated.
You just want like your soul just to be completely free. Like
Exactly.
no
I
no
don't
more
want to stay in the
flesh.
matrix. The way my research, the way you not stay in the matrix is you clean your fucking body and your mind out so that way you can elevate and keep elevating and won't get stuck.
Right.
We were just talking about it earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
Electric foods. We are
Yep.
electric beings.
Right.
Like, I don't give a fuck about this flesh.
That's what Dr. Sebi was talking about. We are electric
Exactly.
beings, so we have to eat electric food.
Exactly. We're organic beings. And we see what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep a motherfucker here, upload them.
Man.
I ain't trying to be here. I ain't trying to
No.
come the fuck back.
I don't want no motherfucker operating on my body. Fuck this shit.
This fast operation on the body player. That shit passed it.
You know how we got these avatars in different realities? That's for the free souls like us. We able to travel to those other realities. But the people trapped here, they're gonna be stuck in the fucking computer simulation.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be thinking the trees they see in that simulation is real.
No,
Not
I
knowing
call them JJ. I call them
zombies.
player one ready. Player one, are you ready?
Damn. Push the start button. Damn.
Exactly. Are you ready, player one?
Oh man. You gotta press pause when you get up.
I never got into them. A lot of our people into that, them online gaming. They've been uploading their consciousness for a minute with them.
What about the like the PlayStation and the Xbox? You don't think that's related?
Same thing, bro.
Mm.
That's the
Now
first
we're
testing
talking.
stage. That was the first, well, one of the testing stages of the memory, the uploading shit.
Right. See, that's why they created video games, because why they created video games is to rate the human beings, right? To see where they at in the head with the video games, how they playing it, how they adapting to the games, because they're
Exactly.
going to eventually connect their souls to the games, to the fake simulations that they be playing when
Exactly.
they sit down eating a pizza.
See, that's what you gotta realize. In the end, they're gonna be basically projecting their pizza. They think about it and it's there. No more motherfucking what they call it, them delivery jobs. You just think about it and now you're full. It ain't gonna be no more physical eating when they basically upload themselves. No more physical eating. No more physical being.
Man.
You think about a pear, bam! Now you done the pear in your hand, or you done ate it already.
Man, you see what Mental Ninja put?
Mm-mm.
He said he would like to be player 666.
Exactly. That's what he into. What the fuck? That's his thing. Peace.
This nigga
No,
wildin', man.
I respect Mental Ninja. He open with his shit. Just like we open. Just like I'm open with fuck all religion and fuck all the evil satanic shit. He open with his shit. I respect the brother.
Right. He ain't hiding it.
Exactly.
And see, they show you that on video games when people gotta get money to purchase shit on the video game.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna think they really purchasing some shit. Not knowing it's the elites from a control center with controllers playing your ass. They can play you how they want to, right? Can you hear me, Leo?
Yeah, I went to the chat, man. I was reading the chat. The chat with us.
Oh, that's what's up right there. That's what's up.
Yeah, I hadn't been in the chat.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I see Mental Ninja crazy ass now.
Man.
We
No
know the
more
fuck you do, like poking dead bodies with sticks, nigga.
Oh man.
Hit the like button, nigga. Hit that with a stick.
And they're gonna be having like these you know how you got airports in this reality? In the simulation, they're gonna have spaceships as airports, like spaceship airports.
See,
To go to these so-called different planets and shit.
Bruh,
You get what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna really
I get
think
what
they
you're saying,
traveling to
but
Jupiter.
dig this.
This shit funny, bro.
You ain't gonna need to go to an airport. You are the airport. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You don't gotta go to it. You think about it, and you in a fucking jet.
Right, you downloading it with your memory.
With your mind. Exactly.
Right.
It ain't
That's
no
some
more
Matrix
going.
shit.
I gotta go to the airport. There ain't no more of that. It ain't no packing no bags. All that shit ready. Ready Player One.
Oh hell yeah! That's what Morpheus was telling
Exactly.
Neo, that you can download anything if you put your mind to it.
Exactly.
You can download anything if you put your mind to it. That says too much in one line, man.
And I used to be one that said all this shit was bullshit, but I done did my research. It ain't no bullshit, man.
Well, no, we really live in the Matrix. But they really trying to have you in the Matrix for real. The simulation Matrix.
Or another word, Charlotte's Web. Them niggas stuck in Charlotte's Web. They caught up all in that motherfucker.
I can use another one. Them niggas stuck in limbo. They stuck in the sauce. Guess what? You know the Jack in the Box handle? It's broken. They can't pop their head out of that box. No more. Ain't no handle on that box no more to spin, to turn.
I'll be right back, man. Hold it down.
For sure. For sure. For sure. Nigga, my Jack in the Box handle ain't broken. All right, mental ninja. Crazy ass. What is I live in the Zer town? What is that, mental ninja? Can you explain that? I live in the Zer town. Oh man. You trying to be messy now. You trying to be messy. A man should never talk about another's man Jack in the Box handle. I'm talking about man and woman. When they're gonna have your ass plugged up to a machine. When you plugged up to a machine, you no longer have a handle. That means you can't go to the realities. You can't astral travel like you're supposed to. You can't be your true self.
Yeah, I'm back.
I know that OTO shit. That's that Jay-Z shit. Man, I know about that shit. That OTO shit, that Jay-Z shit. That satanic shit. That backwards shit. I already know about that shit, Mental Ninja.
Yeah, fuck Jay-Z, sellout ass nigga.
Nah, I don't like what the Mental Ninja said, but I ain't really tripping. It says a man should never talk about another man's Jack in the Box handle. What I mean by a handle is they're gonna have your ass plugged to the machine. That's what I mean. You can't go to the next reality. He taking it to he's saying it in a gay way, man. I don't like that shit.
That's him being
Hopefully
funny.
he's joking around though.
Yeah, he joking around, man. Ain't what the fuck.
So
They
since
just
he
have
said say it again, Lil.
3/4 of these motherfuckers you never gonna meet in life, man. Let that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fuck them.
So Mental Ninja is a Christian. That's what he basically saying. It's the same thing. If he's Satanism and he's saying Satanism is Christian, he's a Christian.
I said that earlier, JJ. They one and the same. Demonology and Christianity, all the religions, they're one and the same.
Right, because you got the Satan book, the Satan Bible. Just like you got the God Bible, you got the Satan Bible. But God and the
Same
devil is the
fucking
same
thing, man.
person.
It's the same thing.
They are a mirror image of each other. They are an exact mirror image. See, demonology ain't nothing but lower dimensional beings,
Satanism.
demons,
Exactly.
right?
Demonism.
Archons.
They
I call
worship
them
they
archons.
worship the demons, but
Mhm.
they all demons.
Right. They don't need to be possessed because they already born demons.
That's why I always say none of the people in the Bible, they're all mythological characters. None of them was real. None of them actually walked the fucking earth.
That's all facts.
They trying to put them on this plane. No, they wasn't on this plane. They was on another plane.
Mm.
And they wasn't even on that fucking plane because they didn't exist.
Right. And then they want to give you the book of Enoch, trying to tell you Enoch was on a flying machine and he went to another reality. Shit, that sounds a little truthful right there. Right there. That sounds a little truthful.
Sound like they was trying to go to space, man. That's all that shit is. It ties into space. How they trying to say they going to Mars, man? Come on, man.
Right.
No different.
Right, but right, you right about that, but I'm talking about it as in another aspect. I feel like they're from another reality. Like, if you ever seen the movie They Live, I feel like the elites is not from here, man. They parasites. They're not organic to this reality.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen a quarterback, not a quarterback, a wide receiver run and make a touchdown?
Mm-hmm.
Touchdown. When they came here, they touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? They touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not in football. In reality. They touch
Right.
down in reality.
Right. And they can't go, like you said, they can't go to no damn space. Like, they came through a portal, but they can't get out of this reality. They came here through somewhere and they can't get out of here. So they want to leave. They want to have everybody else here trapped with they funk ass. I don't want to be trapped with them. They can have their government, their Bible, they
Exactly.
court, all that shit.
That's why I said that's why I eat the way I eat. That's why I do what I do. So I don't have to come back to this piece of shit.
Shit. Even they colleges, you got motherfuckers right now still owe financial aid and shit.
Exactly.
Student loans.
Exactly. Dig this. I always say this. Like I was lucky. I was able to get the job at the post office. When I got hired $17 an hour. When I left that bitch, I was over $30 an hour. You know what I mean? So while I was there, I watched that was not considered a good job. That was just considered an okay job. But we had motherfuckers there that make at the post office with 4-year degrees, with 8-year degrees. They were trying to make supervisor. You know what I mean? With an 8-year degree, it's no way you should be, working for the post office. It's a good job, but it's a government job. But I think, it's about 80, 90, 800 grand a year with overtime, maybe 120 with overtime, working 6 days a week. You see what I'm saying? It's comfortable living.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get time and you're hitting that 30 plus an hour. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So. But yeah, it was plenty of people with degrees at that job. Just like it's plenty of people with degrees working at these fast food joints.
Yep. There's plenty of people with degrees living in tents and cardboard boxes. It gets real, Leo. This shit gets real.
It's been real for me, man. That's like I said. That's why I moved out in the country. I ain't scared of the dark. I ain't scared of none of that shit. I made my motherfucking choice.
Right.
You know
People
what I
like
mean?
them city lights. I get what you're saying.
And on it, like you said, on the deeper aspect, I see what's going on. It's gonna come to where you're gonna have to make a fucking choice. Either you're gonna take that jab or you're gonna motherfucker do what you gotta do. It's gonna come to that. Me and my family done talked about it. We ain't taking it. Point blank, period.
Mm. Yeah, they still keep talking about that force jab. Can't force this shit on everybody. Everybody ain't Kuta Kinte.
Exactly. Some people ain't scared to die.
Shit.
Point blank, period.
Not just that, Leo. You ain't gotta die. You can hide. You and your family can hide.
Bro, I ain't hiding. I
But
ain't
but
going
but
in
the
no
question
fucking.
is, everybody like to say this, but hide for what so long?
I ain't hiding. That ain't in my mentality. I ain't hiding. I'm sorry. We gonna settle this shit, and time gonna keep going on. Like I said, I ain't scared of death. I had a good life. I could say I had a good motherfucking life on this bitch.
Uh-huh.
I ain't going in no FEMA camp, and I ain't taking no jab.
Definitely can't go to no FEMA camp because they gonna be killing people at the camp.
Exactly.
If they don't kill you at your house, they're gonna kill you at the camp. That's 100% facts.
Exactly.
That's what them guillotines and furnace there for.
Nigga, we in modern day. One to the motherfucking head, man. You done. Shoot you in one of your motherfucking organs, and don't take you to the hospital. You bleed out, man.
Right in the liver. Peace. Love me more, angel baby.
Okay, we got all the queens in the house, all the
Cajun
goddesses in the
Zoo.
house. Peace, goddesses. Much
Peace and
love.
respect. That's what's up, man. They listening to us.
Yep, much love.
No Brian snoring right now.
Mm-hmm. He'll wake up. He'll get up in a minute. Probably about another hour.
Shit, I was thinking about laying it down myself.
Shit, I hear you, bro. Shit, I text him in the back chat.
I can stay on here a little bit longer, few more minutes before I get out of here. But I know my baby girl can wake up early. I know I'm gonna have to get up early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. On my end is 157. On your end, it's probably like 357 or 457.
357. Magnum.
Man,
Yep, about to be 4 o'clock.
dang. Right on the money. 357, man.
So I'm about to load my bowl up one more time. I might even grab me some fruit. Grab me some blueberries, some watermelon, some mangoes, and fuck them up with some water to wash them down.
Oh, damn. Love Me More said my toddler just woke up. No sleep for me. Damn.
Sorry, babe.
You know, some CBD sleepy gummies. Some CBDs will put them to sleep. The one that says for sleep.
But she just waking up, so that means she up.
Right. Shit, I done heard of people giving their kids Benadryl,
Yeah, I hear you, but
all kind of stuff.
that's our
Beer.
people. That's our people not in their right mind. You know what I mean?
You see that in your black family and black community though. Growing up, you'll see that or hear that.
Yeah. They doing that because they trying to hit the streets.
Dang. Angel Bane talking about some rum on their gums. Dang.
Well, that's for teething.
Right.
You know what I mean? Strictly for teething. If they ain't teething, you ain't doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But if they teething, shit, you got to get them out of that pain. They gums. You know what I mean? So she ain't said nothing wrong.
Right. It'll knock them out, put them to sleep.
But it's mainly for the gums. If they, kids, the teeth's coming in, you don't do it.
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, you don't do it to put them to sleep. You do it
Right.
So they gums stop hurting, and they just may happen to fall asleep.
Right. Because both of my kids, they teed twice when they was both 7 months and 10 months. 7 months and 10 months. And I know teething is similar to a toothache.
Exactly.
For a kid to cry, it got to be like a toothache.
It is a toothache, basically. The gums and the teeth is connected.
You know what I believe our ancestors, our Aborigine ancestors, they prevented babies from teething probably before it even happened by giving them a certain herb or plant, to maybe drink on, make a brew out of a drink and
yeah, I got you, but teething is a natural process. So
I'm just using examples. They probably had some type of remedy.
Yeah, they did. I agree. But it's a natural human process, part of growing up.
Right.
It's like getting pubic hairs. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Different time.
Musky pubic hairs. Oh man.
Or your first hair on your face.
Oh man, I remember that. I remember that. It's like the more I kept shaving, the more the hair on my face grow. I gotta shave every other day. It's like skip a day, shave, skip a day, shave.
Stop shaving, man.
My wife won't want me with no thick mustache or no thick beard.
Okay, I got you.
Oh no, bro.
But
So I feel where
you
you coming from.
damaging your face though.
I use trimmers.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I use trimmers.
My wife loves my beard, so
Right.
to each
That's what's
your
up.
wife don't like, mine like. Cause mine done told me don't. I cut mine like I said. My beard was down to my belly button, man. She was like, "Don't ever cut your shit again."
Damn.
But my daughter was pulling that shit, and that shit hurted.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
Yeah.
I remember I used to have a long beard.
Like I said, that's why I started. I don't want to look like the whiteys, look like corporate America. I ain't trying to get no fucking job, so I stay struggling. I hate to be cold like this, but shit. If you love me, you gonna love me with hair or not. On some real shit.
Right. What if it ain't no razor and trimmers available, and your hair start growing? They can't leave you if they love you. They can't
Exactly.
can't leave you if they love you.
That's it. Shit. Like I said, my wife love my beard, so shit. I'll be stupid to cut it. If she tell me don't cut it, I got you. But yeah, that's why I say if you do it your way, like I said, long as your wife love it, that's do what a brother gotta do.
So I like the beard and I like that look, but
I love it.
she said I gotta wait till I'm in my 50s.
I hear that.
Guess when I turn 50, I can grow it.
See, I've been hairy all my fucking life. So I had a beard when I was fucking 13, 14. So when I went in the military, only time I really shaved was when I went in the military, man. They
Oh
made
yeah,
me shave, and then I ended up getting a shaving profile. I was able to wear a light beard because I have the skin disease. You know what I mean? My shit bump up real bad if I put a razor on it.
right. You went to go get the paper,
Exactly.
right? The slip.
Yeah, the shaving profile.
You don't get no razor like everybody else.
Exactly. I was allowed to walk around with a little more than a 5 o'clock shadow. And I stopped shaving ever since because, like I said, when I shave, I break out in spots or bumps because my hair is so curly. I got that curly shit. I got that. I'm gonna go to the scriptures for this one. I got that sheep wool. You know what I mean? You need a lawnmower to get through my beard. Yeah, I got that thick shit, man. It basically what happens is the hair comes out and then curls right back up and goes in. Then it comes back out.
Like a springy.
Yeah, they call. I can't pronounce the word for it. It's one of them long ass words. Chris would know it, but it's basically where your hair curls back in.
I call it tangled thick hair. That's what
Like
I
that
call
core shit. I get dreads under my shit.
it.
You know what I mean? If I let it grow,
Right.
natural dreads.
Love Me More says she love your beard.
Thank you, sister. Love you. Love you too, sister.
Dang, my computer is dying.
But that's why women always love. I'm saying 60% of the women like guys with beards. I learned that when I was young.
Hmm. I got a mustache and a beard, but I keep it low.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Like I said, I just didn't want to look like corporate America, man. They have our people talking about, keep perm your shit and don't let your facial hair grow. Shave your facial
Right.
hair.
But
I'm
she let
not.
me grow my hair, cut my hair, whatever to my head. She'll let me do it. Like right now, I'm growing my hair back because I had some dreads. I cut them off. Now I'm just trying to grow my hair just to have long hair.
I got you. Yeah, I'm just going into the chat. Brian, you better wake your ass up because I ain't a good talker. I don't like talking. I like listening.
And then my
Now I don't got
computer
no
is
channel.
dying.
I see somebody ask, do I got a channel? No, I don't have no channel.
I got one out. Hopefully, I should start it up soon.
That's what's up. I said I was going to start one, but I never did.
Right.
Because I
I
don't
had
want to.
told Coppertone. I told Coppertone if they block all your channels, you can come on my channel and talk.
I told him the same thing. I just never started it.
Right. I wouldn't mind. Or anybody we connected to. I wouldn't mind, man.
I just don't like. I don't like talking, man. I like listening.
Same
I'm a
here.
I'm a good listener. I've never been a good talker. Only thing I was good at talking was my way into some panties. Now that life is over, I'm retired. I'm happily married. I talked my way into ones I wanted.
That's what's up right there.
Yeah, but you on point. I agree with it. Just everything you was talking about, my brother. What they doing? It's just we allowed them pussies to get all this fucking power, all this technology, and we at the shitty end of the spoon in 2021, man. That's
I don't know. How can I put it? A lot of our ancestors, I don't know. They say a lot of us fought, but I don't think we fought hard enough.
yep. I'm with you.
I heard about the battles and shit like that.
See, what I think honestly, JJ, they use the media and all these systems that they have to control our people. They they basically put the agents out there to act like they was good in the community, then bring the community down. They kept agents in the community, man.
Right. They how can I put it? to tear it inside out like a virus.
Mm-hmm. When the motherfuckers ready to tear some shit down, there's always a few motherfuckers to calm them down. Come on, man, don't do that. Don't do that, man. You're gonna tear down the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Like they infiltrated the Black Panther movement.
They infiltrated every movement we had, man. And like I said, that's why I don't rock with the Darwinism. I think them motherfuckers, the monkeys. We didn't come from the monkeys. They came from Africa, and they came from the fucking monkeys. And we the organic beings. You know what I mean? That evolution. That's their evolution. That ain't ours, and they don't want us to know ours.
You know, so crazy. Another thing that referred to as being organic beings is everything we almost created, invented, started was stolen from us, and then people act like we never created it, we never invented it, we never came up with the idea. It was all their idea, which is a lie.
Yeah, we came up with every idea, from the air condition.
Yep, wash machine, toilet, street light,
GPS,
calculator,
paint, you
man,
name it.
every damn thing,
Every
missiles.
fucking thing. And they stole our shit, and we allowed them to steal our shit.
How in the hell that happened? And you know what helped? You know what I believe helped the elites able to get the Aboriginals like they wanted to? The boule.
Mm-hmm.
They had to recruit sellouts, house niggas. They had to in order to so-called start the mission on destroying us.
Yep.
I'm about to put this phone on laptop in the charge and lay it down, man.
I got you, my brother.
I do not mean to have you hanging up here by yourself, but I know you probably gonna leave too. You ain't gonna just hang up here by yourself.
Now I'm about to give these niggas some tips on healthy eating.
It say I got 5 minutes left, 1% remaining.
Yeah, I got you. I had to plug my phone up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you should. Go ahead and be with your family, my brother. Much love to you and the family. You already know.
I ain't even trying to rush off or nothing like that. Shit. I enjoy the conversation. I enjoy this bill.
Plug that motherfucker up then.
Oh, you trying to keep me up?
Yeah, plug that motherfucker up, nigga.
God damn. This nigga trying to keep me up.
So how your herbs? Same progress on the herbs? Still feeling good? I already know.
Oh yeah, man. I know it's gonna take some time, but yeah, energy wise, yeah, I've been feeling better, man. Energy wise, mentally too.
Shit. But shit, if you leave, I'm just gonna start talking about my life story. My life. Start from as far back as I can fucking remember. I talk about my life. Shit. Fuck it.
Right, because you got people up here, man. You got damn
It's
17 people watching, man.
in the chat, yeah.
Well, it's people 17 people here, some people in the chat, some people watching.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So there's some people not even chatting at all. They're just sitting back.
Yeah. What you doing,
The
John?
OG got it. Okay, learning and building got your back. Love me more got your back. Shit, I'm about to lay down with my wife.
I got you. I'll look at the chat and talk. Give me
Let's
1 minute. I gotta run the bathroom. Come on.
yeah, Brian's out of there learning and building. Alexa Kinsey. I will listen to your life story, Bad. Damn. Brian's must be doing another 20 hours. He getting a nap. He getting his little hours in. He gonna wake right back up. Keep the screen going. That's probably what he gonna do.
You still here, JJ? OG got it. All right. Yeah, I guess I do got it. Shit. I'm just gonna go back as far as I can remember. And tell y'all about my life. You know what I mean? Basically I was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 1965. Uh my mom had a lot of kids. She had 13 kids. Uh my mom basically had was born in Georgia, but got pregnant when she was young, 13, and basically moved to Philadelphia. Well, moved to Washington first, and basically I was born in Philadelphia, and I had a good childhood. You know, despite my father getting killed when I was 1 year old, I've never only seen a picture of my father. I never seen him in person, never met him. Never met my father's mother or my father's brother. Nobody. I never met nobody on my father's side. So my mom always been my queen. Kept me out of trouble. Kept me kinda on point even when I didn't want to be on point. So I remember my first school was I used to live at 25th and Diamond, called Raymond Rosing Housing Projects. I grew up there. My first school was a school called William Dick, and that's at 25th and Diamond, right across from the projects. And basically, my mom moved us from the projects and put us in more of a urban area. I moved to a part of the city called Logan, and basically went through my sixth, seventh, eighth grade, something like that, through that area. And basically, it was an all white school. We was getting bused there. I didn't like it. I rebelled. I stayed in trouble. Uh, I started smoking weed at like 11, and basically fell into the inner city life. You know what I mean? On some real shit. By 13, I started smoking weed when I was 11. By 13, I was doing coke, and basically my life started getting fucked up. I got hooked on that shit when I was a kid, and basically my teenage years, I was hustling, doing whatever I had to do, get a job, whatever the fuck I had to do. You know, and then at one point, school was no. You know, I was in the game. We talking about, I guess, the early '80s now, and I was 15. I was born in '65. I think I'm a grown ass man. I got hair on my face. I'm horny as shit, and I wanted to make some money because I had to have it. And basically, like I said, I ended up dropping out of high school, getting my GED, continuously working, keeping a job through my addiction. And then basically my addiction took over. I started robbing motherfuckers, doing dumb shit, stealing cars, still in the city. You know what I mean? And less and less jobs. Jobs was getting harder to get. And basically my addiction took over. I started stealing from my mom, doing dumb shit. And then I ended up going into the homeless shelter when I was 20 something years old. hmm And basically hit Skid Row, and basically was living on the street, and still using drugs. I made a decision. I ain't want to fucking live like that no more. So I joined the military. I said I wanted to get. I didn't want to stay in the United States, so I requested to go overseas. Because I said if I stayed in the United States, I was going to find some coke. So I told him send me off to Germany. And I did basically 3 years over in Germany. Lived in the Black Forest, drove on the Autobahn. You know, and end up did 3 years over there, came back to the States, and end up getting hurt while I was in the military. Basically, what happened was I got struck by lightning while we was in the field, and basically, right after that, I got out of the military. I could no longer do my job. And basically, I got out of the military and end up getting back on that shit again, and end up fucking my life up for a few more years, and then something just woke me the fuck up and said I didn't want to live like that again. And basically, I went into a rehab and basically did the 28 days. Did the NA thing, AA thing for a bunch of years. But right after I got clean, I basically got the government job. I got the post office job. You know what I mean? So I had a reason to stay clean. I was making good money. You know what I mean? So I basically worked for the government or the post office for almost 20 years before I went out on disability retirement. Because basically I got hurt from the military. I was getting a check from the system and I was working. And eventually I just said, fuck it. I can no longer do my job. And they basically made me permanently disabled. Not from the physical limitations, but from the mental limitations. I can get up, run 3 miles, do 100 sit-ups, no, 50 sit-ups, and still in fairly good shape. But basically, my mental is fucked up. Post-traumatic stress disorder. So, fast forward it. Basically, I haven't touched cocaine in over 30 years. Proud of it. I don't need to go to no meetings. None of that shit. I made the decision to clean my life up and basically get myself together. I basically, while I was working at the post office, I acquired a couple properties. I fixed them up. I didn't fix them up. I paid someone to fix them up. I rented them out. And basically, I've been renting several homes to PHA for the last 7 to 10 years in Philadelphia. And basically, I moved to Georgia 5 years ago from Philadelphia because my daughter was born. One of my daughters, basically, let me go back to 2015. Me and my wife basically was together, I guess, for 3 to 4 years. Uh, we had our first daughter in 2013. And basically, uh, make a long story short, my daughter was perfectly healthy, we took her to go get that one of the normal jabs that they give our children, and basically that was the worst decision I made in my life. Uh, we gave it a shot. They gave it a shot, and basically she got sick in 30 days later. And I watched my healthy daughter deteriorate from that shot and end up dying. And I was a vet. Like I said, I'm a vet. I did things for this country. You know, and when my daughter was dying, I felt so powerless. You know what I mean? I helped my daughter her last breath, and I was pissed. Me and my wife wanted to shoot the fucking hospital up. You know what I mean? And that's what really woke me up to what this system was doing to our people. But prior to that, like I said, I was in the blind. Part of it was I couldn't see through my addiction, and basically, I couldn't see through my addiction. But I was clean for, like I said, close to 30 years now, and it's not over. And basically, that was my waking up. I started researching about the, uh, the flu shot, the jab, and me and my wife, basically, we tried to sue, and you know how that turned out. You know what I mean? Basically, my research shown that our people, kids, was getting all kinds of disabilities and dying from that jab. Same thing with white folks and other nationalities, but they were being compensated. Basically, our shit had to go to vaccine court, and they'll deny it. And basically, I started researching that how all of them is a, a well-oiled machine that if we don't break that motherfucker, gonna keep running through us. You know what I mean? I watch how they try to blame me and my wife genes instead of the medicine. It was never the medicine. Even though we telling them she took that shot less than 30 days ago, they don't want to hear that. And that's what really woke me up to my becoming conscious. I had to bury my 3-year-old daughter that was never sick till I decided to give her that jab. And I've been anti-jab ever since. You know what I mean? I'm just glad I was in the position that I didn't have to ask nobody for a fucking dime to bury my daughter. I had it. Come here, drink some water. And go lay down in your bed. Daddy be there in a minute, okay? Give me a kiss on the cheek. Go ahead in your bed. But yeah, that's what. And basically, right after my daughter passed, I think 6 months later, my wife got pregnant and we had another beautiful daughter. And we refused to get her any of the shit. But basically, I did my research on the CDC. Yeah, I'm taking that. Go lay in the bed. No more phone. Come say hello. Come here. Say Grand Rising, everybody.
Grand Rising, everybody.
All right, go ahead in that bed. my second daughter was born, and that's her. And we refused. Me and my wife talked about it. I got my daughter's file. That's probably about 1,000 pages that I kept. Because, like I said, I sent it to several of the best lawyers in Philadelphia, but these hospitals are connected. They have lawyers too. You know what I mean? I did the research that we basically can't sue the government. We can't sue a lot of these pharmaceutical companies. We can't sue the vaccine at all, the jab at all. And I learned that through my daughter. And I've been fighting ever since against them. You know what I mean? Trying to tell my people like they poisoning us every way possible, and we poisoning ourselves every way possible too by our lifestyles. You know what I mean? Like I was blessed. My mom really didn't force me to eat the pork. You know what I mean? When she cooked them pork, she would cook me chicken, even though I was a little badass, spoiled, rotten brat. You know, one thing my mom did always told me, she always teased me, if you go to jail, boy, I ain't coming to get you. And I never did go because I knew my mom would come and get me. You know what I mean? So, but basically I had to I made a decision 5 years ago to get out of Philadelphia because I'm 50. I was 50 years old. I was ready to. The streets didn't owe me nothing. I was ready to settle down in a quiet neighborhood and reap my earnings and enjoy my earnings from my hard work that I put in this system. And you know, through my research, I found that like basically I want to say 97% of the shit they taught us that we learned in school was their story, their history, how they projected us. You know what I mean? I don't rock with Darwinism, brother. Their evolution, none of their sciences. You know, I talk about my eating habits, how I learned how to eat healthy. Basically, I started out with I read the book How to Eat to Live by Elijah Muhammad. I hate to admit it because I don't rock with Elijah Muhammad, but that book basically showed me my how to eat today. I started out with, you know, the normal what the family teaches, 2 meals or 3 meals a day. And I learned to compress it into, you know, in the beginning just I would eat fruits and vegetables in the morning with plenty of water. And then at night I would eat a 3-course meal. And I did that for a lot of years until I decided to go all plant-based, smoothies, vegetables, natural herbs. And I've been doing that for about 5 or 7 years now. You know what I mean? Getting the right fruits with the seeds in them. Started researching about uh, ginger root, chia seeds, black seed oil, goji berries. Started doing my research on that. Started changing my diet. I had a belly. I started losing that weight right before this bullshit hit because I seen it coming. You know what I mean? I started looking into how people was catching cancer and all these diseases. And I started looking at Dr. Sebi videos, learning the proper food to eat, learning about natural herbs, learning about the body. And basically, I've been practicing that and trying to teach our people about electric food, about, detoxing the body. Basically, learning how to sacrifice. Like, we know we want it, but do we really need it? If we know it's causing harm in our body, you know what I mean? Learning that I don't really need it if it's causing harm in my body, and I have to, stop doing it. Show mental discipline, and that's what I've been doing. And basically, trying to eat right. Like I said, I'm 55 years old. Consider myself in
Mm-hmm.
good shape. Don't get sick. You up now?
Yeah.
I got you. I was trying to hold you down, bro. Basically, gave a little light run of my life story. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. What's up, OG?
I love my people. I want us to overcome the bullshit they putting us through. You know what I mean? Like I said, I was a vet. I basically worked for the system. You know what I mean? And now I'm against the system. So because I want better for my people. I said we all can be billionaires. We all can be millionaires. We make these pussies pay for it. They got the bread. We just got to get the heart.
Facts.
And demand fucking change. We gonna burn this bitch up like they did our shit.
Yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
So I think it was some people trying to get it. You check the back, or you shutting it down a little bit.
Shoot, I'm gonna keep it going for like probably like another hour or so.
Shit, drop the link.
Yeah, I just dropped it in the chat.
I know learning and building was trying to come up. A couple people were trying to come up. Come on up. But yeah, man, I'm happy to be married. I found a woman that's got my back. You know what I mean? And I'm appreciating being a family man. My daughter is the most important thing in my life. My daughter and my wife. You know what I mean? I value my family. I appreciate it because it took me a long time before I had a family. I was single for, well, I ain't gonna say single. I was married, but the woman that I was with had kids, so I was basically a stepdad, which they they still love me to death to this day. Even though I left their mom for a younger woman, they still call and check on me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But man, I just watch. Thank you, sis. Much love. Because for real, I was supposed to be doing 25 to life or fucking dead. Growing up in the streets of Philadelphia, boy. Concrete jungle, that's what I call it. Concrete fucking jungle.
Oh shit. Yeah, I did that on that extra projection got me again, OG.
Hey, shit, ain't nothing the matter with it, my brother. But yeah, I've been through a lot of shit. God damn, I seen a glimpse. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
I'm like, oh shit, not again, not another cat across the screen.
What's the word, kinfolk? What's the word, OG?
What's good,
Oh,
fam? How you doing?
man.
I'm breathing. I'm good, fam.
Man, much love, man. Much love for that, bro. Holding it down. Kinfolk astral traveling came back. Hey, man, that was inspiring. But I've heard the story before, but every time it hit me like a new way. It's like a whole new wave. Close some tabs, man, because man, it ain't kinfolk. Hey, kinfolk, you up this time, bro?
Yeah, I'm good enough, shit. Like I said, it's like, oh no, it's like when I do my build, shit, that extra projection come and give me. But then I kind of blame that cat because I don't know what the fuck happened.
I was like, yeah, because I was in the back chat for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, oh yeah, kinfolk done hit the year 7,085.
And Chris and them dropped off. JJ hung for up to
JJ
about 20
too.
minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. He hung. His shit was dying.
Yeah, I mean that's why I always get confirmation. I said, the family always holding it down for me, so like just go ahead and drift off, see what's going on the other side.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Never, man. But I had to give y'all's. I had to hop up and give y'all's flowers, man, because Bronze, you providing the platform, people can come speak and hold it down for you. And then OG, man, you be in the panels, you be on the panels in the chat, man, showing mad love. So I was dying. I was waiting to get up here. I'm with the legends, man.
Yeah, I just want to help my people anywhere I'm possible. And Brian's the same way. That's why we click like we click.
Big facts.
Yeah,
we gonna have to get together on something. I'm about the same thing. If anybody asks me what I'm about, it's the people, man. It really is the people, because we got people that's hurting. We got people that's taking the double jabroni and getting their ass tenderized, and we got people that's struggling with and in the eviction, whatever the word is for it. I'm drawing a blank right now, but it's like they're getting evicted like left and right. We got people sleeping on the highways out here, and it's like I could do more. I know I could do more, even when don't nobody want to do more. It's like we right here. We all we got.
Yep.
On the real.
Hey, peace, God to Latin.
What's going on, fam? How you feeling?
Peace to y'all, man. What's up with y'all? Peace to the gods, man.
Peace to the gods.
Bro, I'm a goddamn vampire. You know I'm a.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Loud and clear. Oh shit.
No, they had my shit, but I can hear you now. Yeah, man. What's up, man? The boy Aladdin up in the building, y'all. What y'all doing?
I just came back from extra projecting for a couple of hours.
We know that's your regular routine. You feel me? What's up, Learning Bill? My bro God, my brother from another. What's happening, bro?
Oh, bro, you know me vamping. You know I'm always up. I can't ever. It's hard for me to sleep, bro. I
Oh
be
yeah.
up. I ain't slept in like shit, man. I ain't slept since about like goddamn noon yesterday. But
That's
you know, just surf.
interesting.
Y'all go ahead. What'd you say, bro?
I said that's interesting.
Yeah, bro. Trying to find a way back out to this land. About to be starting this little job on the 9th. So yeah, it's up. It's up and it's stuck. These pretty much my off days because after the 9th, I ain't gonna be on here at all, man.
Peace to all the goddesses and gods in the chat too, man.
For sure. For sure.
Big facts.
I ain't doing shit. Falling back, man. Enjoying life.
Yeah, man. I've been on the side hustle. I'll be driving, Lyft and shit. That's what I just got done doing. I was up here getting into some money, man. Gotta get everything together because you already know how where we on Learning Bill. I'm on this trying to get this landing shit too, bro. So I gotta stay on the grind.
Right.
Fuck about this nature.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, that's where I'm up doing. Finna head home now though.
Yeah, home safe. You know these. You know, stay frosty. You know these niggas out here be fucking with us.
Oh yeah, you know. I'm Aladdin, nigga. I'm magical. They ain't gonna fuck
Woo! Fuck around and had to hop on the carpet. I'm out of this bitch.
Yeah. Anytime they fuck with me, they it backfire on their ass. They be mad.
Say that.
Yeah. So
Say that.
I speak shit into existence. Fuck that. I'm a real god. Fuck them niggas. Fuck the whole shit. You know what I mean? That's how we gotta keep our attitude like that. Because we gotta remember we can speak shit into existence too. You know what I mean? Sometimes we can't get too lost in how fucked up shit is. And remember that we still create our reality. You know what I mean?
Big facts. I'm fucking with you on that. I had to leave a few bills earlier. They was talking about that BS, man. I can't be. I gotta keep myself grounded and levitated above the bullshit. Like I gotta stay off the surface. That surface ground be on, so it'll eat me up. You know I'm emotional as fuck. I'll let something fire me up, and I'll go out there and get you already. And I'm emotional as fuck. Like can't do it. Can't do it.
Hell yeah, man.
Won't do it.
That's big facts, man.
You know, I wanted to do my own. I wanted to do this Triggaz today because I was doing I'm doing another build later today. I'll be calling about some law and order and shit. So it's about trying to get all our people together, learn these businesses and shit been doing to us and lying to us about and all this kind of
Facts, kinfolk. I was just looking at the Social Security thing about how you can fucking remove that. You just don't have to use it like your like with the credit report. And I should have thought about that back then. It was like it's crazy because if you even call the office, like nobody can access your number. Like you can drop the sub. Hey, I'll wait for the later on today.
So no, what you mean? What you talking about, bro? Explain what you're saying.
Hey, bro, real shit. Because I was trying to change my status. Because we got a lot of things going on and stuff. So I'm trying to get my status turned from fucking Black and African American, but they been closed. So I was like, man, fuck that. What can I look up? So I was like, shit. I was just going through the site, like Google searching and everything, and they were like, all you got to do is call the number. And companies won't even be able to access your shit. It's like it's blacklisted off their thing in a good way though. Yeah, because Kinfolk was putting me on something yesterday too that I'm sure he gonna build on later today, and I'm gonna let him have that. But, yeah, that Social Security number, that shit's a trap. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a preview right quick, and I just let I already know that you're basically saying is that your driver's license or your debit card or Social Security card is most something like your line of credit. So, And then it's like I'm gonna say this too is that a lot of these companies that try to make us pay for things, they're in the biggest violations of everything. So we gonna be able to break all those down, like when they send you these bills and stuff, and how you can switch that shit around, and how they supposed to everything that you've been paying, they supposed to send that pay all that money back to you.
Hey, Bronze. There's a brother in the conscious community called Brother Truth. I was looking at some of his shit. He was talking about that, like basically, how your Social Security is really just credit, bro. And like he was saying, shit, he flipped the game so cold. Like I don't know everything, but basically, to where shit, he was able to buy motherfucking Teslas and all kind of shit just through his Social Security, bro. Because it's like a debt thing. It's like something with a debt, and it's like that number automatically has automatically has a credit, and if you know how to utilize it against their ass, they'll be owing you instead of you owing them. Like he was breaking it down, but I just gotta research it some more. So I'm sure it's probably some of the same shit you talking about, Brian.
Yep. It's like if you go, for instance, I don't really want to go too far into it, but I mean I'll just give like a little preview of it. So it's like, okay, so if I'm going to a dealership, I can use, instead of me using, paying anything out of my pocket, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to use like some form, all they want is some form of credit. All they doing is just like they going there, they're already getting the money paid for that vehicle already. So they're gonna go into your Federal Reserve, they're gonna go and take your money, which is yours off your Social Security, take your money and pay that car off, and they're gonna try to make you pay the fee back or make you pay the note, which in turn you're not supposed to pay any note. So that cost is supposed to already have been paid off, and you don't owe anything because it was it's come from out of your account. So all they it don't matter if they're using a credit card or a debit card or whatever. That's your form of credit right there that you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay no note because that vehicle already has been paid off already. It don't matter if you're buying $100,000 Maserati or whatever. That shit is paid off already.
Yeah, man. When you going live on that?
I'm doing that shit today.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure your shit. Even if I miss it, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna rerun that shit. Cause yeah, bro, that's the kind of shit I'm on, fam. I'm on all that shit you talking about, bro. So I'm happy that shit I'm fucking with you and you on the same wave, for real, for real.
Big facts.
And I got some links and everything. And like I said, this goddess, she been teaching me it. And she just like she do it with everybody, but she does it like so that she's not charging nobody for all that information. She don't believe in charging people for it. She says like somebody taught her, gave her the info, and it's like she just believe in spreading it to her people.
Hell yeah, bro.
That's what we need. Whew. We're gonna knock them off their feet with this one.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think I knew and you knew gonna hop up here too. Why you got it up, bro? So we know you need to get some sleep, kinfolk, because you got a powerful bill covered up.
Oh yeah, because I think I'm gonna also have Zoe. He gonna be up there too with it, and I think a few other people gonna come up there and explain it too. But it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be real good. That's why I just wanted to get the triggers out the way today, and we just do like a little build on some law and order tomorrow and later today.
Hell yeah, bro. Because I mean, as we know, as we study more and more about our ancestors and learning this is our land and shit. One of the biggest motherfucking things, like we could talk about indoctrination and shit, but really is that motherfucking law, bro. They got us so cold with them motherfucking words and laws and shit, bro. Like once we get out of that, now we talking about some real motherfucking changes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When we understand how to maneuver with the police, when we understand how to maneuver through the court system, maneuver with social securities and birth certificates, maneuver all the way around in the system. Now we really breaking free. Like that's like, you know what I mean? We can talk shit about the Bible and all that, but when we go into that kind of shit, now we talking about some real give me the key to the motherfucking handcuffs. You know what I mean?
Oh. And we'll take our land back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Easy.
So while we getting our shit together, so we can start getting this land, shit, we need to start keeping our minds refreshed on how to mentally get out of slavery and not just physically. You know what I mean? We understand. All right, the food fucked up. We gotta start growing gardens. Homing's fucked up. We gotta start getting land and building homes. All right, but what about the mental shit? You know what I mean? What about the our status? What about how we get money, how we can get resources, how we can get all this shit. You know what I mean? All this shit been taught backwards.
Yep.
And then we're enslaved. We're still slaves. Like niggas don't want to admit that shit. Like we're still slaves, bro.
Facts. And they know that shit. They've been knowing that. Like a piece of the goddess I knew.
What's up, I knew? It's the word.
Okay, and peace. Salute to all my chiefs. How are you guys doing?
Peace and love, goddess.
Vamping.
But continue. Don't let me stop y'all. Continue. I'll hop in a second. Continue.
Cause I think it's crazy, like how we're the only country that people. Well, you're still paying for everything. You shouldn't have to pay for anything. You shouldn't pay for no food, nothing. And it's like it just don't make no sense to me that all these companies and stuff know that, and they just be like constantly got our people going crazy, spending thousands and thousands on on everything. All the essentials and stuff that you need, like food and all this other shit. Like, how could you, pay for, things that's supposed to be free in this world? Like, they put a price tag on it all, and people is like, I don't even, like, I turned the other shoulder on somebody say, "Oh, yeah, they stole this out the store." I'm like, okay, and I'm like, well, what's the point of it? Like, y'all got insurance and shit, it's bullshit.
Hey, and I seen, not to cut you off, Kinfolk, but I seen somebody on YouTube, man, and YouTube's like a hidden gem if you know where to look. And he was basically saying how he was doing like abandoned ATM halls. When I tell you that, like, he made a lick, bro. Like, whoa. And it's not even illegal, it's abandoned, right? So I didn't get the drop on it, but it's like, whoa, we could be even doing that. Cause like even the Black Panther Party, like he knew when he was a teenager, he was running through all these the parking meters. So I'm like, this like the new age now. Like we wiser than the people that came before us. Like we all got old souls because ain't nobody really talking about what we're trying to do. I'm like, and then when I seen the ATM hall, I was like, nigga, wait a second, what? The same with vending machines.
Well, bro, we breaking them generational curses. We the first, we like that first generation. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking work, for the lack of better words. You know what I mean? So that's why it's good that we got these different minds, and we're in different areas of Turtle Island, bro. So it's like, okay, we really can start utilizing the information, and then start utilizing it with our people that we connected with physically, and then utilize it amongst each other like this on the panels, to where we can keep spreading it, because we the first generation that's talking like this, because we got the information. And I think we fucking tired of the fucking slave shit, bro. Like I'm telling you, like, that's the shit I'm on. Like, niggas gotta wake the fuck up and realize we're still in slavery.
Yes, I completely agree with that. And that's what's wrong with people now. I'm like, they continuously are so oblivious to everything around them, they don't even realize it. Like, y'all are still enslaved. Y'all are still enslaved to somebody in some format.
Yes, yes, they are. I totally agree with y'all.
And in order to get out of that mentality, they got to realize y'all got to stop labeling yourselves as a number. Like what we was just talking about with the social security number. Stop using it.
Bang.
It's the easiest way for them to track you. I'm like, every time you put your social security number in for anything, you have to put it in for mostly everything nowadays. And once you put it in, it's like, boom, it's already in the system. Up, we know where that person is. They're at such and such, applying for a job. Up, they're at such and such, applying for this. Up, they're still in the same area. They haven't moved. No concerns. Let's keep it moving. Like, I mean, people don't realize that that's what's going on. And it's sad. And it's like you can sit here and like I said, we're the type of people where we will continuously sit here and tell you over and over and over again. But it's up to those people that actually want to sit here and listen to actually take in the information and actually do something with it.
You know what, God, is what we gotta do. This is what it's something that hit me like 2 days ago. Yeah, because I was arguing. Speaking of triggers, man, I got triggered. I was arguing with these niggas about the fucking bullshit ass jab at the fucking barbershop. And I was frustrated because I'm like, these niggas agree with me that the government fucking the food up. These niggas agree with me that the government fucking up like a whole bunch of shit, like just the way we live. But as soon as we brought up that bullshit ass CV, fake ass airlines, you know what I'm talking about? They was agreeing with that shit, bro. I couldn't believe like they was like, man, no, I think this shit can work. I was like, what the fuck? How y'all gonna say they poisonous all these other ways? So I got triggered and shit, bro. But what I realized, so going back to what I was saying, what I realized what we gotta do is, man, we like arguing and talking with these niggas like that shit ain't like we just gotta be like I said, we gotta break it, bro. We gotta be the ones that start doing it. Like literally, like I said, it's some work. It's time to work now. It's time to like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm over here side hustling right now on the panel. That's what I'm like. I have to get this bread because I know what's happening, man. We gotta start really saying, okay, fuck it. If this is our land, if we understand how the whole world works and how they could keep us in this matrix, then we gotta maneuver through this motherfucker like the magicians and gods we are and goddesses we are. You know what I mean? And stop trying to wake motherfuckers up because some motherfuckers just ain't gonna fucking get it. And I had
to do it. Right.
I had that trigger because I'm a smart motherfucker and I'm trying to break it down every which way. I'm trying to relate every which way. I'm trying to, I'm coming from all perspectives, and them motherfuckers is they Agent Smith in the Matrix, nigga. They soon as you say something, they turn into that nigga. They turn into Agent Smith fast. You know what I mean? So, I just give up on that shit, bro. It's time for us, like us, that's on this panel. We gotta just start being on each other's helmet. Like, hey man, get your shit together. Hey man, like you doing, Bronze. We about to start. You about to open up a whole nother paradigm of information as far as with them laws and them laws, bro. Like we got to start really like, all right, man. This is how we gonna, get our proper IDs. This is how we gonna do, et cetera, et cetera. This is how we put a trust and shit under a tribe. Start going back to what the fuck we was doing, what our ancestors was doing. You know what I mean?
That's all they've been pushing us to do. And it's like I said, it's like to me, like even at work, I was the only one. I was so happy to find somebody else that I was able to sit there and talk to face about that damn shit. And it's like I was telling them, it's so hard to find people that's gonna they'll agree and say that your shit is bullshit. That's bullshit. And he's like the same way. He's like, he's from New York. He moved down here, and he told me like, I don't no longer take no subway and shit. I've been around billions of people, so why the fuck am I had to come here and be forced to work? I'm working at this job. I don't have to be around that many people anyway. So it's like I'm like, it makes no sense to me. Plus, he said he know about the bullshit behind it, and it was to me, it was like to me, it was a breath of fresh air to finally see somebody that was on that same mind frame and thinking that you're thinking on. And versus like always hearing the same as everybody like, well, I'm gonna go and do this and do that, sign me up for it. It's just like just nobody want to do no research on anything. And even if you you could tell your parents and everybody else about certain things too, but it's like, they just don't be open into hearing it. So it's like we start going deep into things and realizing that all this stuff they was doing to us was bullshit. And knowing that, all along there was in violations of everything. it makes you feel good to know that we finally got an edge up, because now we could just take that one step and keep going further and further with it. Just how once we put it into this, that's the reason we in this shit. But like I said, a lot of our people still like I said, it's just meant to be asleep at the wheel, and they're gonna sit back and watch us do what we do, and gonna want to try to find an easy way out of it. But it's the time now that if you're sleeping and you're trying to wake up on it, just keep going. You gonna find your way. Don't let that sleepiness catch you all the way. Just keep waking up from it.
Dang. They trying to see when that deal is gonna be in the chat. They want to know.
They want to know what time, chat.
They want to know what time he doing what time Kinfolk gonna do the Law and Order bill.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it later today, probably around 7 my time. That's some Central Time, so it'll be around that time. I might go a little bit earlier, it might be around 6. So it just depends. So just between 6 and 7.
Bet. I'm like, I got them notifications turned on, so I'm gonna be in the building. Yeah. I was over there with the matriarchs, and they was building. They got their video removed, trying to wake up the people and stuff. So it's like maybe they're gonna try to do, but man, I ain't even gonna say that. It's gonna be a powerful build. It's gonna be successful. They're not gonna tamper with it at all, man, because that's what we need.
Right. They tell me with that 20-hour build we did, and I said, I already know. I'm gonna still try to premiere it though. But I know they was doing to the Matrix. They always doing it to them, and they just be delivering information. And it's like, to me, I don't get it to the point is that how people say what's the land of the free and whatever other shit is. I said earlier, being censored for everything. You can't say nothing. So how is this a land of opportunities when anything that you speaking on, if you doing your research on everything, the ones who's doing what they doing, they have they know most of what they're doing, but a lot of them they don't even know what the hell they're doing. But we get censored for doing research on everything and understanding it. We're wrong.
Wait, they took down a 20-hour bill?
Yep, it was like, oh, they put a strike on it or they flagged it.
Wow.
I couldn't post it.
Whoa.
Bro, man, don't get me started. I gotta be careful speaking.
They've been lurking.
Like, man, they've been on me on YouTube for months, almost a year now. They fucking with me on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you gotta realize, man, they know who we are, bro. Like, don't let this small channel bullshit fool you. You know what I mean? Yeah, they know. And our voices, what we gotta understand, since we so conscious, we gotta understand that our voices is this vibration. And so when they sense the vibration of your soul, they know who that person is. So they got radars and sensors and all kind of shit on this internet.
Keywords.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So as soon as they hear you saying something, they like, oh, I know who that is. Boom. They flagging your shit, striking your shit, whatever the fuck. Cause I see it, I'm tapped in a lot of different communities too. So I'll be seeing it on the IG, and like a lot of motherfuckers be getting hit on there too. Like, god damn. Like, it don't matter on any of these platforms. They gonna hit you when they want, bro. So that's why we just gotta keep attacking, keep sharing, keep doing this, keep boom, boom, boom. Because shit, after a while, we gonna have to, hey, call me. What's up? Boom. We gonna have to figure something else out on our own, because this shit ain't gonna last that long. You know what I mean?
Facts. And that's my goal, because like me, like I try to get with people in my city, even if be on other platforms like on Twitter and shit like that. And I try to say that let's just go, even if it's just maybe 2 or 3 of us. I'm like, just we need to go organize and go do some stuff, because it's like it's to the point now that there's so many people that don't have the knowledge. They're not hearing it. They, all they're hearing is the constant negativity. It's like, hearing that, telling them the same negative shit. It's like there's no way. And if you try to think outside the box on things, it's like, oh, you're wrong. Don't think that way. Just do what they say. And it's like, I mean, to me, like, I don't know. I can't understand how it could be a cult of knowing who you are, instead of just, complying and always listening to what these people tell you. I mean, somewhere along the line, you got to think in your head that something is wrong, that, things are not working out the way I want them to work out. And we all thinking that, okay, they thinking that, oh, they thought that they put Biden in the office and he was going to do this and do that for them. And they got to look stupid in their face to realize that this man ain't doing shit. It was the worst mistake ever. All kind of violations has been broken. All the line, everything. It's been worse. It's been utter chaos.
I was gonna say that, bro. I was gonna say honestly, it's being worse. They being worse with this nigga than it's been worse.
Yeah, he a OCGI. I'm like, go ahead.
No, just saying motherfuckers that, is into politics don't want to own up to that. I don't give a fuck about neither one. I'm just being real, man. This shit getting worse now. Like, shit, it wasn't this bad with fucking Trump. Gas going crazy and shit, prices and shit. Like, man, this shit going crazy, man. This shit going crazy, bro. For real.
Then the gas don't even last long in your vehicle. Like even saying, like, if you go fill up your tank, your shit going down damn near half the day. You gotta go back. You fill your tank up like every other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they tearing us up with that, man. So, man, like I said, we just gotta keep doing what we're doing. Don't can't be scared of these niggas though either. Like, it's a duality. We know what they doing. We know they censoring us, but fuck it, we gonna keep doing what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? They've been censoring forever. You know what I mean? And I that's why I also took a little break from posting and getting on YouTube, because I've been really trying to figure out like strategic ways of posting and shit. Because I was trying to get smart with the title, that wasn't working. I was getting like using specific words that weren't working. So now I just been like kind of like playing around, like, all right, I'm gonna just drop some regular ass shit. I've been trying to finesse it, but like I said, they all know who we are, bro. You gotta understand, we put hours on the internet. You know what I mean? So they know.
In real time, actually trying to do something, talk about something. And that 20-hour bill was crazy. Every hour, every minute, every second, new facts, tunnels, fucking all that shit. I'm like, I'm at the point where we either build our own or we just gonna keep getting censored. And I'm like, that's why we can't really be, because they know they're censoring us. So it's like when we talk about the censorship, they're like, oh, let's get worse on his channel. We're gonna remove her. And when the goddesses be speaking and the matriarchs speak, oh, they hate that shit. They fucking can't stand that. And they was part of the way. Oh, go ahead, King.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I'm remember what I gotta say. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I was having a epiphany the other day where I was like, man, and from my research that I've been doing, most of the Indian tribes from way back then was women fucking them niggas up. Most of the power in the Black Panthers was women. Most of the power in NOI was women. Most of the power in the government is women. I'm like, they know they move mountains. And when the women say it's time to move, we should have been moved. But it adds more fuel to the fire because I'm hot. You don't take down the matriarchs channels, they last build. They were really giving gems, talking about that thing and how you're fucking radioactive. Like, I hit the button, nigga, you're push control. Nigga, like an RV, an RC car. But go ahead, King, because I'll go. I'll go, King. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just
See, they fucking with you already.
Plant a seed. They'll naturally plant a seed or something in the ground, right? As an example, they'll plant a seed in the ground and they'll know the perfect time. That naturally, like what a man would do, bro, we'll calculate time. We'll calculate how long it took. Like, we'll break it down in a fractions of knowledge. You know what I mean? We're more of the knowledge side. The goddess is more of the wisdom side of intellect. Like all of that together, knowledge and wisdom is intellect. But I think women are more wisdom. Like it's more natural shit. They don't need to know every detail like men do. You know, we logical. We'll break shit down to the motherfucking bone. You know what I mean? So when you got a goddess breaking shit down too, and she has the wisdom, that's like too much, bro. Now, hold on, she breaking it down, and she's a natural woman who has natural intuition and wisdom. They don't want that, fam.
Fuck no.
Force. Go ahead, I know you going to. I know you gonna go in. Go ahead.
I was just gonna add into what y'all was saying, because I'm like, it kind of adds into what I was talking about with my live earlier, because it's like I was just observing and listening to everything y'all saying, and all I could just come to a conclusion is to just know that y'all gotta realize that your sound energy is what's getting messed up. When we sit here and tell you guys you're not listening, you're not hearing, people aren't listening, it's your sound energy. A lot of things that we use is used through sound for a reason. That is why people are able to capture your voice so quickly. Sound is supposed to be faster than light according to knowledge. So why not find a way to go ahead and interfere with that energy by doing what? Putting up towers, putting up more power, so that that energy itself can be interfered. So when y'all are sitting here listening to these chiefs sitting here talking, they sitting here telling you all this different things, and it all basically resembles back to sound, you have to realize, okay, well, what's hindering me from not listening? What is it? It is your sound energy being interfered by them for a reason. They don't want you to listen. They don't want you to sit here and grasp onto what is going on into the natural world. And I mean, it's crazy because I'm like, I had a vivid dream about being, healed, about, around a bunch of women that were using sound. And like I said earlier in my live, it wasn't like a normal sound that you would be normal to, like a gong or like a little triangle or a little hum. It's nothing like you would normally hear. And the reason you cannot hear that is because they know that there is a frequency for you to be able to tap into. So, I mean, by all means, y'all need to start listening. When we sit here and tell y'all to listen, open up your minds, open up your ears, because it's all not a conspiracy. You cannot sit here and continually tell people this is a conspiracy. And that goes for parents. Parents sit here and tell you that all the time. Oh, I don't believe this. I don't believe that. Oh, y'all just into some nonsense. No, it's not that. It's all truth. Everything adds up for a reason.
Man, that's so deep what you said. And you know what popped in my mind at the end of that, just broke down, is how programmed we are. Because like you said, the parents even be like going against the words we speak, right? But the thing is, think about like how the movies is, like the mutants and shit, right? They the X-Men, like they canceled, so no one's listening to them, right? Or like there's a show called Manifest that's out, and they got like these super intuitive powers, and
Yes,
like a
sir.
lot of the motherfuckers ain't fucking with them, bro. Like a lot of the government ain't listening to them. A lot of the like regular people ain't listening to them. You know what I mean? And think about how many movies and shows is showing that. Like there's someone that knows something that no one else knows. There's a group of people that know shit that nobody else know. It seemed like, and they try to spread the word or break shit down, and they looked out as weird or crazy or psycho or fucking out of this world or something. Next thing you know, shit happened and they need them. You know what I mean? But this is the thing. That emotional shit they show in the movies and in the TV shows is so programmed to where people start literally thinking that's the way they need to act when a motherfucker like us try to tell them some shit. You see what I'm saying? So the programming go deep to where, like, you try to tell a motherfucker what I just said. Hey, this TV's programming you to have emotional reactions. They'll be like,
Yes.
what the fuck? No, woo, 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 woo. Then if I try to break it down just like I did to them, to y'all right now, to them, they'll look at me crazy. And I'm like, bro, but you're doing exactly what the fuck I just broke down. You know what I mean? And this is the kind of shit I be like dealing with. like trying to break shit down in all perspectives, and motherfuckers don't get it. So when you see that, you just be like, okay, this is Agent Smith. I'm one of the motherfuckers that took the red pill, and this motherfucker Agent Smith right now. You know what I mean? So it goes deep. It goes deep, guys. What you said it was facts, though. I didn't want to take your shine. You so right.
No, you was fine. Like I mean, I completely agree with you, and I was just gonna add on to that because I mean, last time I checked, even in the Matrix, if I remember correctly, Neo technically went to sleep when he first technically met the spirits, supposedly, or the little robot or whatever who was texting him. I can't remember, but basically, that's what I remember, him going to sleep. Now, I know at some point he did wake up, probably the next clip over, but the reason I bring that up is because a lot of people, y'all need to realize that when you dream, most of the knowledge, most of the signals, most of the messages that are supposed to be coming to you come into your dream for a reason. And it comes into your dream for a reason because, once again, when you are awake, can't nobody reach you because all those frequencies are being blocked. So in order for a certain frequency to get to you, your consciousness has to be knocked out in order for that to happen.
Moving mountains. That's what I said. They move mountains when they speak. Game over. Matrix ended. No, cool.
But I'm pretty sure somebody has said this, and even if they haven't said this before, I'm like, y'all hearing it again. But I'm pretty sure this has been said over and over and over and over again. But it's just like we said, their frequencies is messed up because that sound energy is messed up. So they only hearing what the only frequency they hearing is what they see on TV or what's in front of them. They don't hear what's actually supposed to be behind that background noise.
Midday, third eye closed, and it, like I got a saying, protect your heart, keep your third eye open. Like, and what that mean to me is basically, a lot of motherfuckers get lost in their heart. You know what I mean? They get lost in how they feel about something and not really look at something and be like, hold on, this is some bullshit. Should I even give emotion to it? Example, Black Lives Matter. Like motherfuckers get emotional due to the illusions that these stories due to the illusions that the stories tell, but don't really look through it. They just feel some type of way because of the story. Or same with the Bible, them stories. So they get emotionally attached. So their heart ain't protected. They left their heart open and they third eye closed because they not looking through this shit perfectly, or what we would call perfect as far as open enough to see that it's an illusion. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta know what your spirit is telling you, because we all different, but you gotta know, is this something that's going to really do something for me? Because like all these motherfuckers that's doing like Black Lives Matter, what is that doing for your ass? Like you could ask that simple motherfucker question. Some motherfuckers will just be like, man, what you mean what it's doing for us? And try to come up with some fucking ideology of why this shit is good for us. But yet they ain't did shit. But it's because they emotions involved. They not looking at it. They emotions in fucking involved. So they ain't looking at the shit we talking about. You know what I mean? So you gotta protect your heart, keep your third eye open.
Because they keep using bodies as a clutch. You can't, at some point, they need to stop using bodies as a clutch. You can't keep using people who got killed as a clutch to make your valid point. You just can't. It ain't worked. It ain't been worked. No, I'm sorry. I'm like, go ahead. I was just saying, like, it just hasn't worked. Like, over the generations of time. How many times have you seen people protest? How many times have you seen people march? How many times have you seen people out there in the streets sitting here, rah, 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 we need this, we need this? How many times have you seen it? It's been seen way too many times. And yet, what are we still doing? The same things. When are you going to stop and break the actual curse? Like we said earlier, break the curse. We're trying to break the curse. I'm like, people need to get on the bandwagon and sit here and roll with us down the street on the bumpity bumps and call it a day, because that's ridiculous. Y'all need to start waking up when we sit here and tell y'all this. And I mean, I might sit here and sound like I may be yelling, but it's more passion because it's coming from a woman. This is coming from a woman trying to sit here and tell y'all don't want to sit here and listen to the Chiefs all the time. Y'all want to sit here and let it go through one ear and out the other. But I'm sitting here telling y'all, listen to them. Listen. I'm sitting here backing it up. If I'm sitting here doing the research, you can do the research yourself. It is not hard.
Facts. I just want to say this right quick. It's like that's exactly what I was saying. Like we do all the research, all the things that make sense, and they want to shut us down. But then there's a crazy thing about it is they want to call us a conspiracy theorist. And if you ever notice, they go back and go through their little speeches on these news shows and stuff like that, and using the same information that we've been speaking about, but we getting censored for doing, for doing all our research and stuff about it. Like I said, it's bullshit.
It's 2018, can't folk.
Exactly. And I'm like I said, I'm just to the point where it's just I'm really tired of this shit, because like we can't say nothing, but y'all can take everything that we saying and y'all can go through y'all little press conferences and all this other shit and say the same exact thing.
Just like when we got a good plan, they'll be like, "Oh, the new selected it came up with that plan. It wasn't you, it was your governor. He came up with that plan. Oh no, it wasn't the governor, it was the church. Oh no, the church." Saying, and they keep bouncing and dancing off the walls. But you got people like us that don't got big like channels like these million subscribers and shit like that, giving you real truth and knowledge, and they don't want to wake up. They can keep that American dream because you got to be asleep to believe in that shit. And from these bills, I'm like, we've been building for what, 30 minutes? And it's been nothing but gems dropped, gems given. And they're gonna call us conspiracy theorists. They're gonna do that thing all over again. And it's gonna be like we're back to square one. But niggas need to stand on a square. Literally, I'm from the box state. I'm in the box state. It's a literal square. You stand on your square. You know how to pivot, like King said. You know how to You know how to understand and understand that they're playing a mind game with us. Like they know how our psyche works. Trillions of dollars have been and gone into that psyche. The civil rights movement was funded based on our psyche. The Little Rock Nine was funded on our shit. Like that don't make no sense to me, but it don't make no sense to anybody else. It's like, damn. And I'm not saying me per se, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like they'll be like, well, it doesn't make sense. Like King in the barbershop, or like you Ken folk at the fucking at your work, at your place of business where you working and stuff, trying to make a living. You just still at the same time preaching, and you're still trying to get some knowledge back. That's why I say when we get the knowledge, we pass it on. That shit cannot be debunked. It won't ever be debunked. We know this our land, and we moving accordingly with that shit. Stand on your square. Move with a sense of focus, and you got logic, it's game over. We done came to our senses. It's all connected, like Manifest say, like we all been saying. All this shit connected. They dumping oil, they raising gas prices. They killing us. They ain't got no food in the supermarket. They dropping Bitcoin, but we can still pay with money. Like it's all fucked up, bro. And I'm like, I'll pull back on that, but I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a little hot. I be trying to chill out, but like I told King, I'm passionate about my people, and just like OG said, it's about helping our people. So if them niggas don't want to listen, cool, man. We'll set up these herbal clinics for the niggas that do want to listen. Come through, slide through. We gonna heal you. Don't take that fucking jabroni. Stay with us. Don't go to that church. Stay with us. Don't depend on the NOI. Stay with us. Don't go to that church. Stay with us. And it's all good. It's all good in the hood, my G. Period.
The box state is Colorado, to answer the question.
Big facts. Box state, Colorado.
You can look on the map and just look for the square.
And they got us boxed in. So I'm out about that. Look up them AA maps of Colorado. There's a base on every inch of that fucking square, and they got us locked in, trapped in.
The four corners. You know, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and
Arizona.
Yeah.
And I got land right by the four corners. I'm 30 minutes away. It take me 17 hours to get to New Mexico. It take me 23 hours to get to Mexico. It take me 4 hours to get to Arizona. It take me 2 hours to get to Utah. It take me like 3.5 to get to Arizona. And I'm like, I got my escape plan, and they know my escape plan. But I'm saying, once I start taking them trails, and like I said, it's about standing on your square. That's so cool. Y'all niggas don't got me trapped. Four corners of this shit, and I know how to get the fuck up out of here. Now, once I can escape this matrix totally, it's all good. Help the people get the fuck up out of here. Let them help their people. When they want to wake up, it'll be too fucking late. We're gone. Cool. Y'all fucking. We tried to warn you. You didn't want to listen. And me and King been doing this shit since like fucking, to be honest, like shit, 07, 06. We been trying to wake folks up out here. That's 15 fucking years. 15, I'm about to be 30 years old, bro. I ain't got no time to keep playing with these folks. Just like the guy that said, listen to the chiefs. The women is the chiefs too. That's what I be trying to get the lady, the goddesses to understand. When you realize how powerful you fucking are, it's game over for them niggas. There's not nothing them niggas can fucking do. They can't fuck with us. Every language is our language. Bro, you know me. I'm gonna go to fuck in, and I don't want to go in like that because I'll keep us up for a whole nother 24, and I don't want to do that. I just want people to stand on their square, get it understood that we stand over them niggas. So when that cop talk to you, I'm traveling, officer. I don't understand you, my nigga. I'm overstanding you.
These niggas don't like to fight though, bro. These niggas don't like
What'd you say, bro? What'd you say?
They don't like to fight.
No, Detroit proved that. Y'all see that video where the fucking cop car? Go ahead.
This what I mean, bro. Going back to the box, you know, the rings are square, so you got to stand in that square, right? But they don't like to fight. So I'm gonna make it simple. What I'm gonna say in a metaphoric way, the government and the world is jabbing at us. You know, we in the boxing ring, they jabbing at us, and we can duck and dodge. But some niggas duck and dodge so much to where they take the jab. They just said, "Fuck it, I'm done fighting, bro. I ain't gonna keep blocking all these hooks, and I'm gonna just take this jab, bro." You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Bro, that's what they doing. Like, bro, I'll be talking to people and I'll be asking, you know, did you get the shit? They be like, yeah, man. We trying to break it down because they know how I feel about it. And I'll be like, fuck. You know, I'll be like, you know, I let it be, but it's like, no. Like, what happened? We had talks. We was talking about not doing the shit. But, bro, they been in the ring. They been in that square fighting, bro, and they got tired. They said, fuck it, bro. I'm already dodging the uppercut. I'm already dodging the left, you know.
The left cut.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just take the jab, bro. And give up. Just take the jab. Take that L. You know what I'm saying?
They can't withstand a 10 to 12 round fight because they give up too easily. And it's like I even seen somebody like as soon as they posted saying that, or you know, they gotta take the jab again. And everybody was like, oh, sign me up. And I'm like, do y'all even read what's going on? Bro, all they run about is going partying, going to a concert, going to these sporting events and stuff like that. They don't even realize they about to get y'all ass.
And it's so funny how you brought that up because I was just thinking about how the military works. I don't know if y'all ever heard, like, when you go and get sick in the military, they literally give you ibuprofen like Tic Tacs. So it's literally like they call it Tic Tacs. Like you going to go get your Tic Tacs today. So it's literally like a joke because I'm sitting here laughing. Like that's all I'm thinking about. Like everybody going out and get their Tic Tacs.
Wow. Thanks. And Bron's going back to what you were saying. Like, damn, I just had a fucking brain fart. But to piggyback on what y'all saying though is basically like these niggas, I don't know what it is. To me, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think the motherfucking I think them shots is already making niggas dumber, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
How you know? Hey, How they know that the more
Real
the
shit.
more
I've been
the more
paying attention, bro.
vaccinated? I'll go ahead.
No, like they taking the jab, and so I like time going by. I'm looking, 3, 5, and then I'm listening to how they talking. Like it's like they really like. I'll tell you, bro. I talk to a lot of people. Like there's people, bro, that had deep conversations like how we do on this panel in the barbershops. I'm like, cool, I'm like, y'all gonna ride out, like we done talked about it. They get the jab, bro. They sound like Agent Smith in this bitch, bro. They done turned into the motherfucking Matrix itself, bro. I'm be like, damn, what like nigga for these niggas?
Hey, like you
Like
said, niggas lost in the sauce once they took that jab. Once they was lost before they took that jab.
it got
Now,
worse.
once they took that jab, them motherfuckers is in a twilight zone.
And you know they done put it in the food. It's in the
Exactly.
food, man. It's been in the food for years, and now
For
they got a
years.
new airplane variant, things like that. And the prices are so high with gas. Could you even afford a cheap ass plane ticket? No, nigga, you can't. Your dumb ass about to stay in your state. What'd you say? What'd you say, King?
Go ahead. I remember what I was because you just
Shit,
made me remember. But
I
go
was just gonna build off of what you were saying, King, with how you know that they fucking stupid. They dropping whole articles on, well, the vaccinated are the ones passing the shit. And I'm gonna say it because I'm like, they gonna just ban us with anything we say. Because we us. And they know what type of power we have. We the most powerful beings on this planet. No, not those people over there. We the power. It's like Latifah said, bro. It's getting. I'm dumbfounded, bro. I really am, because I got my mom's husband taking the thing because he work in the airport, so it's game over for him. But I keep my mom away from it because nigga, you not my bloodline, so you can fuck up your own shit with that. But you're not gonna fuck up my people. And I could send that red alert. I can send it to anybody. Hell, Red Dawn could come in tomorrow. You know what they gonna say? We should join the red party. Man, come on, bro. You niggas look like fucking retards. So I feel you with that. Go ahead, King. Them niggas is stupid though.
No, but go to bring it full circle back to Bronze. What he was saying was so real because motherfuckers care about concerts and shit. But this is what's so crazy, y'all. These niggas ain't even low key getting no better treatment than us. Like they telling these niggas they gotta put their mask back on too and shit. I'm like, what? Like,
hey, and Rubio said they got to get the green passport card that Israel has since 2019, bro, to go places. Nigga, it's nature. You can go anywhere.
Look how
To leave the country. To leave the country, you need it, but you can still travel inside the country.
See, but Buddy's saying you gonna have to move around with that shit. So the places you go and shop at can automatically know. They gonna turn that bracelet, that passport, whatever color they turn it, they're gonna turn that into your new bank card. So now you're banking with your bracelet. You ain't gotta pay for nothing. Like we was talking about with the social security card. Like how you ain't gotta use that, but at the same time you can use it. So you can buy houses, you can buy cars, you can buy land, you can buy all that. Because the first thing they gonna check is your credit. But the only thing they don't check for on your credit is land. But once you get that passport, you're on everything. You're on concerts, you're on festivals, you're in the schools, and the schools want you to take that shit too. Both of them know.
This the thing, bro.
The irony.
Let's keep it simple, cause these niggas is this dumb, bro. The niggas that supposedly took the shit, it's still catching fucking the virus, bro. So what the fuck's going on?
And
That's what they
this.
saying. That's what they saying. They like, oh, bro, they been saying everybody that supposedly got this motherfucking jab, bro, is still getting sick. What's really going on? Y'all niggas that dumb? Y'all don't see this shit?
Exactly.
Right.
And if they actually looked it up, there's something out there. There's like a video or something that's out there that proves that the shot itself has a particular cell that they have created that works against your defensive system in your body. All it's doing is just re-replicating what it originally was. So there's your answer. I'm like, but people don't listen. People don't look this up.
You know, that make a lot of sense because if you notice the way a lot of these people are driving too, that shit is affecting their motor skills because they don't have it. You know, I'm constantly like seeing these people, their reaction is slow. It don't make no sense. And like, and then they got the people that, you know, I don't know, even people that's outside, they doing their little jogging and stuff too. It's like that stuff that really affected them to the point too, because now it's like they really do look like, it's like, to me they look like zombies. It's like they have no awareness. They're not paying attention to nothing no more,
Hey,
and it's like
Brian,
they're under control.
the
Yeah, go
mask,
ahead, G.
the mask obstructs your breathing, so they're breathing their own oxygen out. So most of them are gonna get lightheaded after so long, and they ain't even gonna know they lightheaded.
In 90-degree weather, this shit don't make no sense. You outside with a knife on your face, sweating already, and you got the thing covering up your entire nose and mouth.
Tell them.
And there's something in the mask that's crawling around in the blue diaper. Yeah, I peep game. I peep game as soon as they drop that. It's
That
swimming
metal piece in
around.
there.
Right. Swimming around. You're gonna put it on? Oh, cool, man. Stay the fuck away from me. Cool. I don't need you around me with that shit.
I told these motherfuckers that 40,000 people died from the jab, bro. You know what these niggas said? I don't believe that.
Of course.
Whoa.
Of course.
Like, bro, I just be laughing at it now because it's like, man, like I didn't even argue, bro. Like my younger self, bro, without me working on myself, like I would have been angry, bro. Like I was still angry, but I'm talking about I would have let it out like on their ass, like you dumb motherfucker, or trying to prove it. I would have Googled some shit or something, you know. I would have been trying to show them, but I was just like, oh man, y'all niggas is so lost. Like you like. The information, this is the thing, y'all. The information ain't even hard to find no more. Like you could just go on Instagram and see the real truth, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. Like niggas is posting, bro. Like real shit. Like we posting this shit. You could go on Facebook. You could go on all these social media sites, they platforms, and still catch real shit. So that's why I be laughing like, damn, y'all niggas even blind on your own phones. Like y'all
You're not
just
gonna stop them from getting that $100 gift card, fam. You're not. They want that shit bad at the Walmart, man. They want that 1.5 million lottery. The lottery, niggas don't even want to know what that means, bro. You tell them 40,000 people are dead, they're gonna be like, "Well, that's 40,000 lives saved. Are you playing your part?" They're like, "Come on, my nigga."
I don't believe that, man. I don't believe 40,000 died, bro.
Bro, I believe way more died. That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm just saying. I'm acting like how they do. That's what they said, bro.
Face.
And I don't care if 2 or 3 people. That's still too many.
Then look. I said, oh, because
Way
you
too
don't
many,
see it on
Kinfolk.
TV. You don't see it on TV. That's why you don't believe it.
Fucking joke.
And they gonna
You gotta wait.
you.
What you say? Go ahead, Brian.
I was just about to say they will question you to death on where you get your information from, because if it's not being said by somebody else, they're gonna question everybody else that brings actual facts to them, because like I said, they're too lazy to do their own research and want somebody to spoon feed them.
That's actual facts. They waiting on a savior. I'm telling you, Jesus coming down with a casket. Your days are numbered. You want to take that? Then they already done gave 300 and over 350 million. I usually check the numbers every day, but I stopped when I saw 347 million. I'm like, is the U.S. population that deep to where y'all niggas is still running by the numbers? No, they added Costa Rica, they added Panama, they added all that. Like, check them numbers. How many people done got the thing, bro? And you gonna see why they dumping out the oil, because niggas done gonna need a car. Your dumb ass stuck at home. You're sitting on the couch. You don't have anything to do. Now, yeah, come to Everest.
Hey, fam, and it also has to do with their new technology way. Like you gotta remember, you gotta remember that this is technology. This a technology jab, bro. So now we got, and then look who's the richest motherfucker, Elon Musk. You know what I'm saying? And he's running what? Tesla, the motherfucking most unique electric car running. So it's like everything going electric.
And we can build the same thing.
No. This is the thing, duality, bro. So I'm with you. Like we Bro, the whole point of learning about flat earth and shit is to understand electromagnetism and your body's electricity as well. That's why I seen y'all was talking about grounding or something a few hours ago. You know what I mean? And like, bro, you gotta ground yourself because you are this energy. You are this electric. The shit they copying, all these electric niggas, fucking Bill Gates, Steve Jobs, Elon Musk. Well, we know he copied Tesla, and Tesla got it from the ancestors, so we
Right.
understand that. But what I'm saying is what they do though. But all this shit mocks us, as above, so below. We the earth and the human body is reflections of each other. So, like, yeah, us being conscious, we should utilize the electricity and free energy too. Hell yeah.
Right.
But I'm saying they're tapping into it and manipulating it their way. So now what they doing? Most motherfuckers, 90% of motherfuckers got gas vehicles. So all right, we're gonna put the gas up. Hella for a gallon to where nigga gas is $5 basically. I seen a motherfucker charge his Tesla, bro, for $5. His whole car was filled for $5, bro. When a gallon of fucking gas is $5. So it's like, damn, I'm paying. It's just like the world really shifted.
Say
You know,
that.
like, hold up, y'all think y'all slick? See, so that's what I'm saying. We got to start utilizing this shit too, and we got to play the duality on their ass. So imagine being off grid, bro, with our land, and we got the same shit they got, and we ain't fucking with them. That's what they don't want, bro. That's when it's scary because it's like, hold up, these niggas know the knowledge because we break down the universe and the earth and understand our bodies. Then we understand the technology because y'all showing us this shit, y'all putting this in front of us, and we utilize it for our purpose because we understand the whole matrix, how y'all trying to fuck with us. Like, so yeah, I think we should use like the technology, we gotta utilize it, just like we're doing now. You know, we're utilizing the platform, we're utilizing phones, we're utilizing computers. But it's like the shit's getting deeper. Like we can't like gas. That shit's finna be gone, bro. Fuck the dollar. We talking about fiat disappearing. Gas is finna be gone, bro. Real shit. That's why it's going up. That shit's finna go extinct, bro.
Yep.
They don't even want it to go. Oh, go ahead, Kinfolk. You got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to add what he was just saying right quick about that gas part because if you look at it, they were saying something about GM said they were trying to have all gas electric cars
Mm-hmm.
by 2025, and you know that's why they've been pushing the gas prices so high. But at the end of the day, it's like you go they stealing technology from us regardless,
Facts.
and they know that you know you're gonna run off of electric and all this because we are electric based beings.
Facts.
Everything is about us. So they know that shit. But even at the end of the day, they gonna say what they want. Them gas cars and stuff still ain't going nowhere. I mean, when people catch on, we catch on to all this other stuff that's going on. The shift is gonna have to be back to well, since everybody doing this, we gotta make another alternative to stay on to it. So it's kind of like you gotta keep, like I said, it's called staying on code. As long as and if we could just get the rest of our people, it don't even matter if they just some kind of way, like I'm saying, like that in their mind frame, it should just be like, we're gonna be on this and that. I'm like, okay, but get on code to understand is that you don't have to argue with your own people over some facts and stuff that we bring in. Just be on the same page. Be like, okay, well, what we gonna do? We could do this together to end this. But like I said, it's just gonna take all of us. What we're doing right now is to keep doing it because, like I said, these other people just too far gone.
Big fact.
Back. Yeah, hits the nail on the head right there. They just like they would be like, well, your electricity will be gone. And then there's people that don't even know how to power back on their own stuff. And they'll be like, well, cause I'm in a swing state and King know it and I know we all in the swing state. So they gonna fuck with what the Democrats tell them to do. But then you got the Republicans, they all like, cool, man. So we're all against what they're doing, and that infrastructure bill only helps us. So they want our land to be back to us. But it's like, what are we waiting for? Like, even some of our people are scared to be on what we made, which is politics. They wouldn't have no politics if it was not for our Confederacy. And I stand on that. And I really mean that shit. So once they start, like you said, getting on code, that shit go that deep to where you would understand that most of the shit that they preach in the Bible, us. Most of the vitamins that they want to do, us. There's indigenous herbs in the motherfucking CDC today. They trading with Wakanda, and Wakanda's here. That's and it's like our people don't even want to understand that because, like I said, Colorado's so much of a swing state, kinfolk. It's like in OG, they literally don't believe nothing that we tell them. Even our own people. I'm arguing with my mom, like, no, they were slaughtering us. She like, oh nah, Jesus didn't say that. Cool, man, cool, mom. So what you're telling me is, if Jesus come down today, right, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. He's like, I need you to do it because I did it. I died for your sins. He dead. So now you're about to be dead with him. So that's why I'm like, our people don't even want to be on code where I'm at. That's why I'm like, eventually it's gonna come to the point where I'm just straight off grid, or I'm bouncing state to state, and I'm just gathering people up, and we're doing our thing. Just like King said, we gonna take this shit offline. Like, imagine if all of us left YouTube, like how TikTok was striking. Imagine if all of us left Fedbook, because there's CIA technologies inside of there. We've been trying to wake people up about shit like that for a minute, and they don't want to hear it. That's why I'm like, we go with the people we got on code, like you said, on here. I move with more people on YouTube and King and I knew more than anybody else. They swinging and their asses is swinging off the motherfucking swing, flying off the motherfucking mountain, bro. Go ahead, King.
Oh, my bad, bro. I just want to say, I think it's our time to do that, bro. Like I think for real, like you know how I am. Y'all know I'm into the stars and shit, and like the shift, bro. Like the universe is shifting, bro. Like, y'all feel it. I don't even have to break it down. I know y'all feel it. I can hear it in y'all spirit. And what I'm saying is, bro, I think what we gotta do now, we done did enough on these YouTube streets as far as opening minds, bro. What it is, it's
Yeah,
time now
y'all
to
been doing it.
do. It's time to do shit, bro. It is literally like we talk about building on panels. It's literally time to fucking build. It's time to work, bro. Like, I'm trying to pull up, bro. I'm about to get a fucking bus, bro. Get in a bus. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Hey,
Get a
for
fucking
real.
school bus, bro. And I'm about to turn that bitch into the coldest little mobile house ever. And bro, I'm gonna pull up on y'all, and I'm gonna have some land here, and I'm gonna just pull up, bro, on every and live on my fucking bus, bro, and travel my fucking land. Literally, fuck these niggas, bro. We're travelers. We're all that shit. Our ancestors didn't sit fucking still.
Bang.
You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
So okay, since we know this, because that's what I'm saying. We've been preaching it. How long? How long we've been preaching it? So we got this far to understand. Okay, wait a minute. The whole place that they want us to hate America so much. They want to hate it. They want us to hate America so much. I used to hate America, bro. I used to, you know how we used to do learn and build. We used to go,
Bang.
fuck this government, woo, woo, woo. Like, it's
I'm
still
going to
that.
Africa.
But I had to realize, like, wait, bro, this is my fucking home. That's why I'm here. Okay, hold up. I need to do my work here. This is my land. And now that I have that understanding, bro, we got to do the work. We can't keep waking everybody up because these motherfuckers is going to drain our energy. Time is motherfucking ticking. The universe, the mother earth, this heart chakra we live on, bro, is telling us, hey, it's time to motherfucking do. All the ones that's tapped into the vibration of the earth, all the ones that's tapped into nature, that know they self, it's time for y'all to do. It's time to get back into the roots. Literally, start planting and shit. So what we gotta do, bro, is getting our shit together. And that's why I talk about healing yourself. Not just as far as your diet, but your motherfucking mind, your motherfucking emotions, your motherfucking ego, your spirit. Because if your spirit ain't fucking right, you ain't gonna be able to manifest or do none of this shit that we talking about. And that's just facts. That's just facts.
Big facts.
Better get right inside first. That's
So
what
I
I
think,
did.
I think it's our
Doing.
time, though, bro. The more of the story before I went on a little rant. I think it's our time to really start doing, bro. Like, for real. Like, we've been conscious for a while. So now
Yeah.
that we have this information, we need to just start doing, because these motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit that we trying to. These motherfuckers love. They they Uncle Sam ass daddy and family. They love that. They love Uncle Sam, bro.
Facts, and that's also to the point is that each one of us doing something in our states and stuff, and if we need to help each other,
Facts.
we could come at get this person say, okay, let's help build this part of what y'all doing. We come to another state or whatever, we gonna help do that, together and do what we gotta do. Even if, like I said, even if it's just us or whatever, it is what it is. We making a difference. And we not running by nobody else. We out here doing, like I said, that warrior instinct in us from our ancestors. We kicking ass. We're not giving a fuck no more.
Big facts. And I was thinking about getting a motherfucking moving truck. The moving trucks is powerful too. Them trailer trucks, like 18 wheelers. We start getting on things like that, man. Imagine what we can do to the back end. I'm probably breaking up, but I'm like, man, cool. We start just like looking at things like that. Shit, I'm looking in the I'm gonna say it like I'm looking into the same technology they're building. Like you can go to the Air Force, you can go to the Army, you can go to the Navy, you can go to the Marines, and they're all showing you what the fuck they're building. Unmanned. So what if we start building unmanned 18 wheelers and we start really
There you
powering up
go.
communities that way? Where we start, hey, you ain't got no power, I'll park the semi outside your house. Oh, bam, you got power. It don't take a lot to get power.
There you
Just like with the
go.
flat earth technology, we move that around. We're powering up because we're so close. Colorado close to Wyoming. We close to more states than the Four Corners. Like they just giving us hoopla, but we close as fuck. And then we start taking
Well,
that
we
to
right
Florida,
in the
and
middle.
then Louisiana,
We right
and
in the
then
middle.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying we like right in the middle. We the end of the Midwest, beginning of the West. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
right there. So
That's why
yeah,
I tell folks get out here. Shit, don't be on that coastline when it's time to get it in.
I
Bro,
know out.
you more than welcome.
That's
I
a
just can't
big
fuck
fact.
with that cold weather, man. Y'all
It's not
crazy.
even
No, you
cold
ain't.
all the time, OG. It's hot as fuck out here right now. I got the AC on at nighttime.
No,
It's
it
But I'm
hot as
gets
talking
fuck.
cold.
about
Don't lie to
October,
that.
November,
It get
December,
cold up here.
January, February, March,
It get
April,
cold. Yeah,
May.
it get cold, but we got all four seasons in one day during the winter too. You'll get some heat in the winter.
That's facts though.
Yeah, you
But
get some
no,
spring. Go ahead.
we just need to do the whole shit. That's how I look at it. I know you on that anyway. The whole land, the whole island, bro. We just need to like you said, we got OG
Right.
and the family in the South. You know what I mean? What
Yeah.
you're saying with Bronze, he in the 504. You know what I mean? So when we got people everywhere, Chris in the West Coast, Cali. You know what I mean? We got people all over this motherfucker. So when we really just say fuck it, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting my shit together. So when I approach niggas a certain way, I want it to be like, all right, this is the shit we've been talking about on these panels. Let's get going. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Hey y'all, do what y'all gotta fucking do. Take care of yourself. Get your shit together. So when we do team up, we right. You know what I mean? And you doing it your way. So because the thing is, we all fucking leaders. We all our own gods. We all are own king or higher self at the end of the fucking day, which is the ruler of your own higher self. You your own fucking ruler. So what I'm saying is, if you got your own idea of how you want to live on this land, on this plane of existence, and you start tapping into that, and then you connect with others that know how they want to live on this land, then you can really start creating because now you got ideas bouncing off of ideas. But it's pure. It's pure. Your shit's right. You healed. You got your shit together. You got your resources, etc. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying we got to do. Just like you were saying, you looking into the same technology as the military. I think
Facts.
you should do that. Ain't that what the point of being conscious is and understanding what the fuck they doing? Like that's what I'm saying. Sometimes we can't just go, oh, guess what they're doing? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we know that. Now what?
Facts.
And how could you live in this country for all these years and don't question anything somebody is doing? Like they're so afraid to question the government. I never understood that shit. How could you be afraid of everything? And
Me
of
either,
course,
my brother. I don't understand that shit either.
it's retarded.
Right.
But they're gonna hate us because they're gonna see the fact that we don't need y'all to keep trying to censor us on social media. We out here putting it on the ground. We doing this shit. Even if we all just say like we're gonna go get our own little like you were saying we can't get our little mobile bus something like that. We do that shit. We going everybody's state. We gonna fix some shit up. Get even if it's just us, we getting ourselves building things together. And we just and I said we might take over the whole, the whole America and just do every state and go and do some shit. And it's like how you gonna stop us from now? You gonna see all of a sudden you're gonna have some people seeing that shit. It's gonna give at least some people a bit of some hope, the ones that's trying to, wake up themselves and stuck in the same situations like we are, and they'll start catching on to it. And it's like, now you putting up a whole army against these evil demons.
Big facts. Fire. You know what I mean?
Facts.
We just,
I'm right on
as I
board.
said, we just gotta tap in. Yeah, we just gotta tap in and utilize our information and knowledge that we already have. Is that's
Mm-hmm.
that simple. And I just know that's my job is to say this shit, bro, because I've been thinking about it a lot, especially when I've been ducked off from the YouTube streets and I'm out here and third. I'm like when I get up on what I really feel. Well, no, I got a lot of information and knowledge too. Y'all know that. So do y'all. But hey, sometimes we do gotta connect on the field. Hey, how do I feel? I feel we need to say fuck it. Stop trying to debate niggas about who's this and who's that, because that shit wasting time.
Yep.
Yep.
Just prove it now. Fuck it. We gonna prove it to these niggas. This is us. This is our shit. We growing. We understand energy. We understand freedom. We understand how to maneuver through the laws. That's why I like what you're doing. That law shit, man. That shit is gonna be so. Because when we maneuvering through this land and we know the laws, oh, they really ain't gonna be able to fuck with us, bro. That they gonna want to kill us then. They really gonna want to kill us then, bro. Because they're gonna be like, damn, these motherfuckers know how to. They ain't gonna be able to pull us over, tell us no, you can't do this. When you really know the law, no, fuck y'all. I'm part of this tribe. Fuck y'all. What you talking about? We start killing our own tribes. That's what I'm saying. When we start using Nate and we just using what the fuck they gave us, bro. That's how you really
Mm-hmm.
count it. Now that's real duality. The fuck you mean? Okay, you gave us all this evil ass shit. I'ma flip this shit and make it good for me. Fuck y'all.
That is comedy. I'm so over here laughing because I'm just like, I was gonna say, it's okay to hate America. Just don't hate the land. That's what I was gonna say. Because at the end of the day, America was a name given to this land by them, not us. So yeah, it's okay to hate America. Just don't hate the land people.
Yeah, and I feel the same way with you because I used to hate this. Like I said, I'm a vet. I served for this motherfucker, and the treatment they gave me. You know what I mean? But I love the land, like you said, sister. I just hate the corporation.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
I'm so tired of these people just changing things, how they changed everything to wipe out our history and stuff like that, and that's what makes it so bad. And that's why I said, now it's like now
Yep.
for this generation behind us, what I'm saying, like they they're kind of like they don't know, they have no history, knowing nothing about what happened. Our generation currently is the ones that's doing what we're doing. We're the ones that's like we done snapped them, got tired of it. So now we get to the point where we question them and putting the pressure on them. So now you're gonna have it for the at least for the next upcoming generation. It's like they already got them all programmed to believe everything the government says, but it's still like, and they got their minds, the way their minds are set up is that they're not gonna settle for a lot of bullshit. You know, so it's like we gotta just keep. Like I said, we keep doing what we doing right now. We could overthrow anything. We could have been into this shit I said we just like our people
Facts.
conditioned to just wait for the handout for for these people to lead and guide them for everything. They just believe they can't do anything. It's like that's what I said. It's like when they say they waiting on his character, it's basically saying is that I'll put my submission into somebody else to save me and do whatever else I gotta need to be done for me because I can't do nothing for myself because I given up control of my life. I can't, I can't even like fix my own food without somebody telling me how to fix it. I can't, I can't go to sleep without somebody telling me how to sleep. So basically, what you're saying is that you can't do nothing for yourself, can't put no work into action or doing anything unless somebody else is taking your hand and guiding you through it.
Exactly.
Balls.
I don't need nobody to fucking guide me through nothing. I didn't experience 55 years of life. I can guide my motherfucking self.
You facts.
I don't need nobody to govern my mental. None of that shit.
These motherfuckers think they need a doctor, OG. They need a doctor
Exactly.
to tell them if they sick or not.
To bring them back to life. Fucking
Bro,
weird asses.
you know if you sick or not, man. Like imagine this though. What if there was no fucking hospital? You would know if something wrong with you. You know before anybody else do, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck do we need them for?
And I ain't been sick since they dropped this bullshit. You got it,
Bro,
OG. Good.
Bro, I haven't been
I was
sick
just
for
gonna
like
say.
5 years, bro.
Yeah, if we eat right, we won't get sick. We detoxing our body constantly.
Yeah.
And that's what I like what you was talking about, higher self. We are electric fucking beings. We need to realize that we all fucking powerful. Religion, their science, all that bullshit it is to keep us from not elevating. You know what I mean? And like you said, once you tap into that energy, we have omega potential. But we gotta all tap into that fucking energy. We gotta clean out our bodies and our fucking minds. And be able to fucking function off a fucking apple and some water. Or less.
And then realizing too, OG, is that like I said, is that our people, like I said, they don't realize that they never needed that religion to guide them and tell them everything. They never needed a doctor to get them these medicines and stuff to kill them and tear their bodies down. And like I said, all you have to do is just like learn how you don't even have to eat all day. You got a lot of people walking around here obese, can barely move. The children look just as bad as the parents and stuff like that. Like you're not even they're not even in shape to handle this war, let alone shit. I'm like, this shit crazy.
The guts gonna be in the way.
Yeah, that was super facts, Bones. Go ahead.
The guts gonna be in the way.
Yep. Like, man, you can't. How you gonna go? You can't even like your belly and shit hanging over. And how the hell you gonna do any kind of work? You wondering why you so lazy all the time. You don't want to get out there and go take a walk in nature. You lose. People don't even realize that just a quick couple of walks in nature that shit help get your body conditioned together. You can that. That's all it is. It's simple shit. You don't even have to go pay no trainer to do this and do that. When you can just go to the simplest things. The intellect. The intellect is in your mind right now. You even if you just doing like picking up a weight, one little 5-10 pound weight every day, just doing something with your hand, lifting up, doing this and doing that. It's simple things. Like as I said, a lot of people just not be battle equipped to handle it. Like if we fight in the war, they're gonna be in the passed out already. They're already like if you're 200+ pounds and you could barely move as it is right now, but you got the diaper on your feet every day, you barely can breathe. You're shutting yourself down. Just saying.
Hey, Brian. Besides that, most of our people have pre-existing conditions. They're dependent on medications and shit.
But Bronze is right though, man. Like we ain't even ready for no goddamn war. Like, and then like you said, you were saying so much shit. Even the kids, bro. I'll be looking at the kids, bro. They be more out of shape than the goddamn parents.
Tablets, phones,
like
TV,
fucking 8 years old, bro. Your arms got a stomach. How do your arms got a stomach at 8 years old?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Just like the zombies, bro.
I'll be like, damn. So Bronze, you was on fire, bro. Cause I done seen everything you said, bro. I see it in real life.
Bro, I seen the day. It was so sad that I seen these two little children, like a bunch of like two bowling balls, and the parents the same way. Like they can barely move, and and you can tell how miserable they are because then they had them wearing this tight little t-shirt. The daughter, she was just in this old tight ass shirt she was wearing. It's like these poor children. It was like they were trying to run around, be children, but they can't because, like I said, all their parents run about feeding them is going straight to buying all this junk food. And if you go somewhere and it's time to you don't feel like cooking, we're gonna go bring them right there to McDonald's or go to Burger King and shit. They unhealthy ass shit.
7-Eleven. Hey, I used to be a 7-Eleven head, boy. I ain't go cap. That's what niggas is getting fat at right there. 7-Eleven. Hey, think about it. The numbers is 7-Eleven, bro. That's the biggest trap in the world. That's why them niggas never close. Them niggas is giving niggas the blues, bro. Like when you shooting dice, 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
So they winning. They
They
winning
went
at all
sticky
times,
with
bro.
it.
So they got they got your Cheetos, your Doritos, your motherfucking taquitos and burritos and burgers and so they adding hella food into 7-Eleven now. Them motherfuckers about to be a restaurant pretty soon, bro. This shit getting crazy. Have you been to 7-Eleven lately?
Woo! Don't let it be 7-Eleven day.
They got burgers. Or they gonna have a whole goddamn menu pretty soon, nigga. You gonna be like, goddamn, this ain't the gas station no more.
Right.
And give you pizza and wings and
Kids run
sodas
to,
and all
bro. You
kind of
know
shit.
how it is.
Yep, we got and
Yeah, you know how it is.
we got instead of having a 7-Eleven like y'all have. When I've been to a lot of 7-Elevens when I went out of town too. But we got these gas station called Brothers, so they be open 24/7, and they be serving the same garbage all day, all night. And like I said, for me personally, I'd rather sit there and I had to starve myself before I go eat any of that fast food or eating that shit again because I'm like, I already know what that shit does to your body. And it's like you seeing the people that just constantly going there all the time. It makes my stomach hurt thinking about that shit. I'm like, I'd rather get a bottle of water or some shit like that and I'll be cool. Cause I'm like I said, I don't even eat like I used to eat. I would eat something. I'll eat twice a day, or sometimes just once, and I'm good.
You basically train your stomach when you do that.
That,
The less you eat.
Speaking of that, I've been working on.
Go ahead,
OG.
Now go ahead. I go after you.
I was just saying I'm working on that bronze. Yeah, I was talking to OG. Last time I went live, we was talking about that 1 meal a day shit. And I've been like, I ate only once today. I ate one good big ass meal, and that's all you need, bro. Like I'm telling you, really, you drink enough water and fluids,
And that's what
and
we
then
did.
you have that big ass. You just have one nice healthy meal, boy. You good for the rest of the day. Think about it though. Like these big ass animals, like elephants and shit, only eat once, bro. You don't see them eating. How many times you see them going back to trees? Nigga, once they go to their tree, they be at that tree for like a good hour or two. Make sure they full and they done for the rest of the day, bro. That's
But
it.
if you eat, you still can snack on some blueberries, some mangoes, some lettuce.
Oh, I ain't saying don't
carrots.
snack.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get hungry, like I done been smoking all night. I'm about to make me a fucking fruit salad.
No, gee, I've been eating seeds and all kind of shit all day, and nuts and shit. Yeah, I snack all day. I'm talking about that one big ass meal. You don't need all that. You don't need 3 of them motherfuckers. That's what
my
I'm talking
smoothie is my big meal for the day. That's my big meal every day. When y'all see me put my smoothie together, that's my meal. Like I said, it's early in the morning. I grab me some blueberries, some mangoes, just to hold me the fuck over. And plenty water.
And And if y'all notice is that when you don't eat that much and you drink so much water, I mean, I can say for myself is that I can sip my coffee. It's hot. Like I don't even have to have the AC blasting on all the way up to the max. Like I could have my thing set to like 1 or 2, and I'm fine with it. But even to the point where I could sit in the car sometimes, even in the heat, and it's still like it don't really bother me as much as everybody else be feeling like, oh, I'm miserable, it's hot as hell, and all this other shit. Like I don't even that shit don't even bother me like talking about it.
Yeah, and what I was
Man,
gonna
I
say
fuck with you, bro.
earlier,
No,
when you cut your meals back, basically your stomach gonna it's gonna detract. So the more you train yourself to eat less, your stomach is gonna train itself to extract. Where most of the times you won't even feel like you fucking hungry because your stomach done contracted so much. You know what I mean? By you training it with that 1 meal a day shit.
Rejuvenates itself.
Exactly.
Hey, bro, what you said is powerful, bro. I fuck with you, man, because that I resonate with you so much, man. And what you said hit home about the heat shit. Motherfuckers, bro, the motherfuckers be hot. Like, don't get it twisted. It's hot. Like, I understand, man. Like, goddamn, hot is hot, cold is cold. But as far as being miserable, like you're saying, I don't be miserable, bro. I'll be out there like, God damn, it's hot, but I'm still out there though. You get what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers like it's hot and run away from the shit. And I'll be like,
because
damn.
it's stay fat cooking.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'll be telling it like, dude, it's what you eat, nigga. It's what you eat. And motherfuckers be having metals and all kind of shit. It's a lot of shit that be in the food, man. That's why I be fasting. That's why I do them. That's why I do them fast and little man. I'm telling you, even if you just do 3 days, man, cleanse your body out, you'll feel good. I promise you. That's
I
all you
promise
need to
you
do.
too.
I don't care. Even if man, this how cold it is. Even if you still eat your motherfucking meat, you quit that shit for 3 days. I promise you, you'll do justice. I promise. Quit eating, period, and just do a fast. Boy, you'll be like, God damn, you could go back to eating the shit you eating, but I bet you'll feel way better.
See, but that's why I was saying do the mini. You guys let them start off with the mini fast. You feel what I'm saying? Just eat that 1 meal a day and snack on fruits the rest. You know what I mean? And that'll prepare you for that 3-day job.
I mean, like I said, you could stop doing all kind of things. People just don't realize it. Like I said, me honestly, like I've been stopped eating chocolate candy, and I'm going like almost 3 years without eating it. I don't have the desires for it no more because like once I found out that all that like candy you was buying, and chocolate candy was just like nothing but with that milk and that soy in it, and I was wondering why my stomach was always hurting, something like that. And that's when I realized that I gotta stop eating that shit. And that I don't even have the temptation to just go and buy it. And I still eat my meats and stuff, but I don't eat it as often like I used to because it's like I get a lot of people eat because they bored. If I'm bored, I can't really see myself just gonna stuff my face. I don't even feel right doing that. It just don't make no sense to do that. And like I say, it makes me mad sometimes when you can't go out and take your walks because it be raining so much. But at the end of the day, it still is like you still see yourself training yourself to just be like, I'm not gonna sit here and eat all this stuff in my face to a point where I'm about to fall out and all this other stuff. I can't see how people could live off of doing that every day. And just kind of like I gotta eat 3-4 times out the day. And you already fix yourself a big breakfast. Then you learn about eating a big ass lunch. Then you're gonna eat you another big ass dinner. The same shit they was doing to us when we was in school. They serve us all this big ass, this big ass meal for breakfast, serve us a big ass lunch and shit. Then you go home, you're gonna eat another big old meal. It was already conditioned us to fail.
And you can see the ancestors on having their feast. They was grubbing just that one time. Seafood, corn, fruits, veggies, hunting to go get the food. Like, man, growing their own. Like, it's beautiful. With y'all on point right now.
Hey, when you saying that, bro, you got to think about this though. You know how long it took to prep the food back then? Because you got to think, bro, they was doing it the OG way. back then. So yeah, it was easy for them to feast, but shit, they was prepping all day. Man, they prepped all day for that one motherfucking meal. You know what
And
I'm
that's how
saying?
my grandma used to move. She would be cooking the whole night before. We wouldn't eat until like shit the next day.
Yeah.
Even
And
though
when
it took them longer back then. Yeah.
But
Wow.
but bro, low key, the longer you prep the food, the better the shit tastes. So you gotta think
Oh,
fast food.
oh my
Now
God.
let
I'm
me
hungry
now
now.
let, now let me go back to fast food. That shit ain't no good for you because it ain't getting prepped, bro. That shit has been sitting in the motherfucking same spot for 2 months. And they put that shit in the microwave. And here's your motherfucking double. Boom. And here's your motherfucking Wendy's burger and all this shit. When that shit been sitting. Bro, you already know we done worked in the fucking fast food industries. Man, we used to debone a motherfucking chicken for KFC, bro. We'll debone it, take the bones out. That's what debone means. You take the bones out and shred it up, and cut it up, and put it in the motherfucking refrigerator for like 2 weeks. So motherfuckers would get them shredded, not realizing, bro, they eating chicken that's motherfucking 2 weeks old. They get from KFC and the things in that Popeyes fucking 2 weeks old, bro. And no,
And
and
they
they
be
be
getting
nigga, you
exposed
didn't
and
even.
niggas
I
will
remember
still eat it.
we used to put, bro. Back
Yeah,
in
nigga, I'm in
the
the
day
matrix.
when we had them family dinners, we had fucking time limits on leftovers. We didn't eat that shit no 2 weeks later. The fuck,
And that shit, that
just
shit
saying,
is like
like,
Facts though.
that shit horrible.
two
And
weeks
Like
that
at the
fucking
later.
most, when it
microwave.
comes to leftovers, you usually wait like a day or two, usually,
Yeah, like
and then
I don't,
after that second day done.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm a 2 day nigga, man. That shit got 2 days with me. I ain't gonna cop. That's really 72 hours because I count the first day too, when it cooked. That day,
Yes.
next day,
It's
all
got
right,
war with
yeah,
me.
72 hours, all right, that's too long now. That shit been sitting too long. I'm good.
Yeah,
We,
I'm a spoiled nigga. I didn't even eat leftovers at all.
Facts. I don't
yeah,
even.
I used to get whoopings for eating leftovers.
Exactly. That's how it was in my house too.
Mom be
yeah,
like, go heat it up. I'm not eating that shit, Mom. You go ahead and eat it. I don't want that leftover spaghetti. You're not even supposed to eat pasta.
Man.
The day after. You stay away from that shit. And I learned that working with who the fuck I work with. See, I don't work at so many places. I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, shit, you don't do that. Not the pasta, not the rice, not none of that shit. The
yeah.
day after, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, because them grains, especially when they've been cooked and prepped, yeah, they soaking up. Yeah, especially if they the real grains and shit. Oh
Mm.
yeah, you fucking up. Because like when I do cook pasta, I'll be using like the chickpea pasta and like lentil pasta. Like that means that the pasta's made out of that. And like, bro, you gotta cook that shit a certain way or soak it a certain way. Because if you don't, bro, it's gonna get all weird
It's
and
all
shit.
over.
Yeah, bro. Real food don't. Yeah, real food get. It get bad, nigga. So you can't eat that shit 2 days later. Just like the fruit, you let that shit sit too long, nigga. Or 4 days later, that shit no good. If
Exactly.
it's
That's
good,
Exactly, because fresh meat ain't always fresh meat. Because people got to realize as soon as that animal is dead, they chop that animal up. That meat at that point in time is already expiring until it gets to your table.
but that's
It
facts.
ain't
why
no
I free.
telling how long.
Oh, my bad. I
No,
freeze
go
most.
ahead.
Yeah, I freeze most of my fruit. You know what I mean? That way it'll stay fresh if you freeze it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, man, they been fucking us up so many goddamn way. That's why we just gotta do. I'm saying it's time for us to start doing. I want us to all, on our own, man. We need to take these information we give each other and we got within ourselves, and that the universe is giving us all this information. We need to take it in and figure out how we want to live on your own, together with your families, the people that's your tribe, who you want to tribe with, and figure it out because that's the only thing that's really left to fucking do, y'all. We got the information now, like
Yeah.
real shit. Like, how much more y'all trying to learn before we do shit? You know what I mean? And I'm not saying y'all like y'all, but I'm just saying everyone, and myself included. Like how much information we need to start doing shit. Because if we just sitting here trying to teach and argue with niggas that ain't listening to us, then we ain't doing no better than the niggas we arguing to. Because they stuck doing the same shit, so we can't be stuck doing the same shit. It's time for us
They
to start
insane.
doing that. It's time for us to start doing. So that's my message, man. That's what I want to. That's my goal with everybody on the YouTube streets, man. I want to start preaching that. Like, let's do shit. Let's do. I'm doing shit, and I'm working on myself, man. That's what I really been doing the past few months. For real. I've been working on myself, so I could come correct with y'all. So when I'm like, hey, like I said, I pull up in a big ass tricked out school bus, and I'm like, hey, I'm in Bronze. I'm in Louisiana. What's happening? Where the land at? Where we
What
need to
up,
come
no?
here? You know what I'm saying?
We'll be like,
In
what's
the
time?
field.
I'm in Atlanta, where the Georgia peaches at. You know what I mean? You know, that's how I'm coming, you know, and then like I said, we understand the laws. Oh yeah, we can maneuver all through this bitch.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And that's
You
why I
know what time
also
I'm
like
gonna be
what oh go ahead. You got it.
I just about to say you already know what time I'm gonna be on. Like, see you pulling up. Let's get to work.
Mm-hmm. I also like what Triggaz is doing, man. Just like I said with that technology, man, if you know how to utilize it right, he making all that money, bro. I've been knew that shit about the crypto. And you too, OG, you on that. Like, if we getting money through the internet, technology, because that's what they trying to do. Like I said, we know what they doing. All right, let's utilize it. If we understand how to utilize all that shit, bro, we don't need to do shit. That means we don't need we don't need they fucking jobs. We don't need none of that shit. The fuck we need. If we
Yeah,
start
I've been on cryptocurrency for 2 years now, making good money, loving it.
but I'm just saying, OG, you can sit at home. So imagine this is what I'm saying. If we off grid, you can still be tapped into the matrix by utilizing they shit at your fucking land. You ain't got to
Hmm.
you making money at the land, bro. Fuck it. Fuck
Exactly.
it. I ain't gotta work. I ain't gotta be at no job. I ain't gotta clock in. I ain't gotta do shit. And I'm still rich like you niggas. I'm doing everything y'all doing without doing what y'all doing or want me to do. Now I'm using your whole fucking plan. All the shit you did, all the indoctrines you gave me, all the motherfucking information y'all supposedly gave me, all this bullshit, the system, the IDs and all this shit. I'm gonna utilize that shit against y'all. The laws y'all made, I'm gonna use the law against y'all own motherfucking self. Show y'all how powerful the universe really is, nigga. I'm gonna use duality. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, they can't stop. Bro, the thing about evil is just louder than positivity, bro. That's all. It's way more louder. That's all. But there's positive energy out here too. And that's what I'm saying. We got to utilize that. We understand who we are. We know we gods and goddesses and we indigenous to this land. We understand that. We understand that the earth is a plane of existence. That's an electric magnetic field that's connected to a higher power. That's connected to infinite power.
Hey,
So
Lil
now
Ron
let's
know what to eat.
who?
I figured y'all could help him out more than I can. Lil Ron, he in the chat. He said, "What am I supposed to eat then?" LOL. Yeah, like we gotta go ahead. OG and King and Bronze, and I knew if y'all got some gems, go ahead give it to him. He said, "What should he be eating?"
Fruits and vegetables and grains. Y'all got it. I got it.
Shit, you said it. Fruits, vegetables, and grains. Look up fruits with
Yes.
seeds
Bang.
and start snacking on them. And cut back your meat intake. And drink plenty of fucking water.
Fulfilling too.
Yeah, that water really get you right.
And
I
make
said,
sure you're not drinking anything out of plastic. Make sure you are putting it
Bang.
in a glass form.
yeah, I say look into ginger root. Google ginger root and add that in your diet. That'll strengthen up your stomach and your immune system. Then once you slowly get off the meats, start incorporating the fruits, the vegetables, the herbs, the grains, and keep building your immune system up.
Man, I'm a nigga right now, because like I said, I'm a barber, bro, so I know how people think. Man, listen, on some real shit, whatever you like to eat, you can make that plant based, bro. Like if you want to eat burgers, bro, you can make that shit. You want burritos, you can make that shit. You want spaghetti, you can make that shit without meat. You know what I mean? Fruits and
Like
veggies
them
is
boiled carrots and a hot dog bun. Remember that? King put me on that so cold. I was smashing on that. I never had it.
I made facts. I made hot dogs out of carrots. You right?
Carrots. Like what?
Fire.
Fuck that shit up.
Facts. Tell them.
Sure.
So no, I just want like OG's right. Like fruits and vegetables, smoothies, herbs. But bro, OG on some real shit. That's not what niggas want to hear. I'm gonna just be real with you. They want that burger, bro. They want that burger and fries.
Popeyes, fried chicken and mashed potatoes.
But I'm saying that you can still eat that shit.
And I'm the same way.
There's chickpea pasta. And you can get the same noodles with you get the same noodles you make spaghetti with. And nothing else, no other ingredient. And you boil them motherfuckers up, cut you up some of your favorite vegetables, saute them motherfuckers. You get you some your tomato sauce. Put your tomato sauce in that bitch, season it up the way you like. Put your noodles in there, and you got some fire ass spaghetti. You're gonna taste just the same if you putting the right seasonings on there.
Yeah, I already eat my spaghetti without the like if I could eat it with just the sauce and the spaghetti by itself. But you know, I'm still at the point where I want to learn how to, you know, I might just start doing like put some veggies in it, since I don't like to eat the
mushrooms. Mushrooms is an alternative to meat.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
I use
and you can always use that spaghetti squash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go. That's another one. You're right. You can use or zucchini. I've seen people use zucchini too to make.
Because I use both because it helps with that pasta. Like instead of getting all that starch in your body, it helps with it. And I started using the zucchini and the spaghetti squash to supplement most of my pastas for most of my dishes, because I love Italian dishes. Like it's just something about pasta dishes that I love. And I was just like, it's way too much starch coming into my body, way too much carbs coming into my body just off of a cup of pasta versus me eating 2 cups of vegetables and feeling more satisfied off of that.
Facts. Big facts. I mean, you can have a burrito. Shit, man. Look, I'll make some shit, man. You get this, they got whole grain, gluten free. They got fucking spinach tortillas and all kind of shit. You get one of them motherfuckers, get some potatoes, some mushrooms, like OG said, some pure black beans, some wild motherfucking rice. Put all that shit together, boy. Some more of your favorite vegetables. Oh yeah, you got a whole big ass your own Chipotle burrito. You know what I'm saying? I know that's how niggas want to eat. So I'm gonna just be real. You can still do all that shit. I do it all the time.
I want to smash on that so bad right now. Woo!
I do it all the time. You can still make pizza. You can eat pizza still. You get cauliflower crust. Motherfucking throw your vegetables on that bitch. Throw it in the oven. Use your pizza. Bam.
See, now cauliflower, I'm kind of iffy on a little bit, like, because I keep getting told that that's not the true vegetable, isn't it?
It's a hybrid.
It's GMO.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, I was being a nigga. Like that's why I said that before. That was like my little disclaimer. Because
even if you do that, you just gotta flush your system out.
Right. Because I was gonna say, honestly, I ain't gonna lie, as someone who's been doing this vegan shit for a while, I'm not gonna sit here and try to make you do nothing but alkaline when I know it's already hard enough for you to stop eating meat. I'd rather you eat the fucking cauliflower than a Venus sausage or a piece of bacon. Real shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gonna be the nigga, oh, cauliflower. Yeah, we know that. But man, eat that shit. So it's better than that motherfucking bacon you just ate. It's better than all that shit.
Yeah.
And it'll help you get off that shit. Yeah, I know that because I had to do it. That was one of my gateways. I was like, you know what, Dr. Sebi? I know that cauliflower bad, but hey, I gotta go through my journey. I still eat
Exactly.
cauliflower here and there. I don't eat it as much as I used to because, like OG said, the mushrooms. Once you tap into mushrooms, shit, that'll change the whole game. There's so many damn mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms. I used to like get whoopings for not eating mushrooms. But now I know how to cook them motherfuckers a certain way. Oh my God, it changed my whole life.
Saute.
I can make a chicken sandwich. What we call chicken, I can make a chicken sandwich with mushrooms.
What about
Exactly.
chickpeas?
Chickpeas is fire. Chick one of my favorite forms of beans.
Mm.
And that's another thing, beans. Like, bro,
I
the
love
beans is
beans.
so healthy for you, and people sleep
Exactly.
on beans. Them
I
black
love
beans,
beans. I gotta
chickpeas.
try more things with beans in them. Go
There
ahead,
we go.
King.
Black bean burgers, quinoa burgers.
Here we go.
Shoot, don't
I love
play. I'm
being
like,
better.
mix it together and call it a dang
No
on
fucking
mashup.
point.
Don't play.
So,
Oh,
so that's what I'm
therefore
saying.
beans.
Like, people like, what can I eat? I'm like, hold on. Use your imagination now. That's what
We
it
need a
They
is.
better
food
put their
truck.
struggle mind together. I'm
We
sorry. If
need
y'all
a
ain't never
food
struggled, you
truck.
don't know how to put nothing together. You better figure out how to put
You
all
gotta
that
need a
stuff
food
together
truck.
because if you got a can of beans in your cabinet with some sauce in your fridge and probably a piece of watermelon, you gonna figure out how to make that a whole meal. I bet you gonna
Healthy to
figure it out.
go. I just dropped the food truck. There go $1 million. That's $1 billion idea. Everybody trying to go vegan, but I'm like, go organic, huh? You don't go organic.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
When you eat a bean burger or a veggie burger, like you would not want to go back to eating any other regular burgers. So it's like me, I can't. I don't like eating no hamburger unless it's a veggie burger or or a bean burger. Or even if I did, like I tried this other one they had was like a turkey and kale one, but it still had it tastes more of the veggie than it tastes of the turkey you're eating. But it's like that's the only type of burgers I'm eating though.
And yeah, I tell people, man, even if you eat, man, I don't care where you at in your diet. Just start eating the shit that OG talking about. You can still eat the same shit you eating, but all right, incorporate what OG talking about. I bet you just doing that alone, you're gonna start.
You gonna get filled up. And there's nothing wrong with there's everything wrong with their vegan side because I'm like people be going in there getting that 3D printed vegan. That's why I be preaching organic, but there's nothing wrong with the right vegan. Like that's how like fucked up this world is. Like they got you going to get vegan, but you're getting the wrong thing. That's why I'm like fucking with kinfolk and King and OG and I knew man I'm getting so many gems, so many drops. Oh my god, game has been given. That's why we get this healthy to go food truck popping off, and it goes from state to state. Fuck DoorDash, fuck Grubhub, fuck Uber Eats, fuck Chow Now, fuck all them niggas. I'm on all their heads. I'll start it. I'll write up the menu. I done wrote down all y'all's notes from past lives. It's game over for these niggas. They're fucked. Now they're really fucked. They're really in trouble. We put a lot of niggas
Hey,
out of business.
no soy, no motherfucking soy though. I don't fuck with soy. Yeah, that's me. Some
Give me
people
some
fuck with
game.
tofu and all that fuck shit. I don't fuck with it. You know what I
Let me
mean?
write
But
that down. Fuck that shit. I'm writing that down. No
yeah,
soy.
that's what I'm saying. There's levels to it. You know what I mean? Um, there was a point because, like I said, I had to do my transfer. Like when I really was working on, switching my lifestyle, I did eat some of that bullshit. No, don't do it because like you got to experiment. You got to experiment. You'll know what.
That's why I
Good.
fell in love with fruits, vegetables, and herbs.
Mm-hmm.
I found my niche.
So yeah, OG. No, OG, I'm with you. Like Like I said, I cook every once in a while, and like I said, all my shit organic. Like I said, if I make some pasta, I bet you look on that motherfucking chickpeas or lentils. It ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
got you.
no other ingredient.
Yeah, cause I fuck with I be over Alkaline City channel, and he be making them alkaline dishes, and I just be observing. I like I said, I stay in my lane.
What can I do with the
Right,
onion?
right.
Because I don't eat
Onion
onions,
shit,
but I'm like, I heard they're fire.
bro. Just put it in your food. You won't taste it. Blend it in with all your favorite
That's what I
vegetables,
keep
bro.
hearing.
And season that bitch. You'll be like, what? I forgot I put onions in this motherfucker. Onions is so because they got so much flavor, bro. When you season them right, it's a whole different flavor to the onion. That's why they so strong by themselves. But they're damn near like a food and a herb at the same time, bro. Onions
Exactly.
is
That's
onions is. Go ahead, OG. You got it.
nah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Onions, garlic. I'm trying to think of something else that's kind of like that. They're like halfway herbs, halfway vegetables. You know what I mean? And what we got to realize is all these seasonings are just herbs. Most of the right ones, because see, that's another level. There's fucked up seasonings out there. You don't want that shit that got MSG in it and all this other fuck shit in the ingredients of the seasoning.
That's fact.
You'll get some shit, you'll go to the grocery store and get some seasoning and it'll say, let me think of something, like some turmeric. It'll say turmeric. But you turn that motherfucker around and it got a little bit of some other chemicals you can't even pronounce. You be like, nigga, this supposed to be turmeric. For real. So,
Fact.
that's what it come down to. Like,
You be like, well,
that's
what the
another thing.
fuck is that called?
The best thing to do if you want to make your own shit, because you got, okay, organic fruits and vegetables. We get that. But if you want to make your own shit as far as my noodles and rices and spices and all the other shit, just read the ingredients, man, because there's a lot of shit. Like sometimes, man, it take me a long time to grocery shop. I done got good now because I've been doing it for a while. But boy, when I first started, I used to be in a grocery shopping for hours, reading everything. My ketchups I'm buying, my jellies, my peanut butters, my almond butters. I'm reading all them ingredients. What's this? Oh, okay. It's mustard. Is it mustard seed, organic mustard seed, or is it mustard seed and canola oil and natural flavors and
Natural
yellow
flavors.
five, yellow five, and a soybean? It'd be like, God damn, why do I need all this shit when I just need a mustard seed and some fucking water or something? Maybe some sea salt at the most. If you got more than 3 ingredients, man, you should start thinking about what the fuck is it? Especially if the ingredients ain't organic. If it's some shit you don't know, you never heard of, nah, man, don't fuck with that.
So is mustard still cool, or do I need to check
Yeah,
all the? Yeah. Okay.
mustard's
Cool.
natural, bro. Mustard's
Fucking love
natural.
mustard.
Ketchup's natural. Like you gotta remember, this shit comes from fruits and vegetables. You can make your own mustard. You can make your own ketchup. You ain't even gotta go grocery shopping to get ketchup and mustard, bro.
You can make your own peanut butter
Yeah.
from
So
peanuts.
facts, it's natural. It's natural. But I'm saying the corporations put their own shit in the shit to keep you addicted to the shit, aka Jif peanut butter and shit like that. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna go to the grocery store, look at your ingredients. You know what I mean? Make sure the peanut butter says peanuts only or natural peanut butter. They say other shit and all these other, man. Nope. Keep it moving.
So you don't eat soybeans at all? Because I
No, I
was
don't
gonna ask that.
fuck with soy at all, love. I don't fuck with soy at
No,
all.
no
Like
soybeans.
I boycott soy. I ain't gonna lie. That's the number one.
What's up, boy? Got so.
Nah, bro, I'm serious. Because yes,
Yeah,
now
I'm with
that
him too.
No, the
I'm
reason,
bro,
with
like,
Tyler
soy,
too.
I really wanted to know because the only reason I brought it up is because, you know, there's some people out there that'll, you know, like myself, because I'm thinking it and I'm like, you know, I am one of those people that I have, you know, supplemented most meats for soy or
mhm,
tofu, but I don't eat all, like, I don't eat it like consistently like that. Like, I don't eat it on an everyday basis. But
mhm,
at the same time, I do have a lot of beans as well. And I have purchased soybeans as well. And I've made, you know, soybean patties. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
mhm.
with it being an actual bean, what's really so wrong
It's
with
not
it? Like, what is wrong?
because one, the soybean that we think we're eating is not. They that soybean is almost extinct. Like the organic soybean. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, they modified it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
most of this soybean is GMO lab for real. Like it's not like cauliflower GMO. Like you can grow
Mm-hmm.
cauliflower. This soy is like fucking in the lab for real. Like you know what I mean? That's one. And two,
Okay.
two, estrogen. Cancer, the number one cancer in females is what? Breast cancer.
Mm-hmm.
The number one cancer for men is what? Prostate and
Prostate.
testicular. Yup. And why? Because estrogen. So the woman, too much estrogen, now their breast is fucked up. Because they already got estrogen. Now you giving man too much estrogen, they goddamn dick and shit ain't working.
Mm.
Number one cancers for both genders. And guess what? You know how much now go when next time you go to a grocery store, look how much shit got soy in it, and then we'll talk again. Then you'll see what I'm saying.
And see,
It
I'm gonna
costs
look more into that because I've never really really noticed it like that. Because I will say, as a woman, like I have noticed that after I became pregnant, like I noticed that after the pregnancy, I was able to notice when my estrogen level was either rising or lower end, just based off certain things that I was eating or just daily activities. So it is, you know, I do appreciate you bringing up that knowledge because I
Mhm.
really didn't know anything about that.
See, so now let me show you what I'm talking about. You just gave me wisdom when I just gave you knowledge. You said you already could feel your estrogen levels. Like that's what I'm saying. Women are y'all, that's why y'all powerful. You already knew what I was saying, but you didn't have the information, aka the knowledge. So I'm giving you the basically what was studied. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And so
Yes.
now you got the wisdom because you're like, oh shit, I remember I felt the differences, you know, from the food, but you didn't have that knowledge. So now that you have that knowledge, watch how you move more. You're gonna move more. And then you gave me that wisdom. So now when I preach the knowledge, I can use the wisdom you gave me of your story from pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? And
Because I
that
mean, it's weird because it's like I never really experienced it until I actually got pregnant because it was just like, okay, I'm pregnant. Oh, this is what you're talking about when it's rising low. Okay, I get it now. And then after pregnancy, it was just you kind of once you start feeling and understanding something for so long, it just kind of kept going with you. So it was just like, you know, I kind of got thrown off a little bit because I was like, okay, well, it kind of makes sense when I do eat some soy proteins or some tofu, you know, when I do feel like eating it, it's just like, okay, dang, like I do feel the difference in what I'm actually eating when I'm actually eating that stuff. So it does make sense.
I say go to Dr. Sabi's natural food list and see what the foods that he put on that chart and go from there. Start from there and start buying those products. I ain't saying buy his products. I'm just talking about the fruits and vegetables that he suggests and the herbs.
you said who OG?
Okay.
Dr. Sebi.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to ask both of you guys as well, just to ask with the seaweed, I think it's seaweed and moss. Do you guys
Seymour.
just get that from a certain area, of the of the world, or can you get it from the from where we are right now? Like, because I mean, I always hear so many people saying I have to go international to get my products.
The CMOS, like, okay, let's slow down because there's some truth to that, but I want you to think about this because you're so smart, and we can't get lost in anybody what anyone said. Like that's what I'm saying. CMOS lets you know where it comes from. The sea. The sea covers most of the earth. So let's start there. Like, people kind of make shit too much. You know what I'm saying? Not you, but I'm just saying sea moss comes from the sea, period. Like, we're not going to get lost in, no, this particular spot. Woo, woo, woo. Like, well, if this motherfucker come from the ocean, I'm sure there's some motherfucking sea moss that was from Africa that went through all the bullshit that happens in the water and went all the way to motherfucking Florida. You know what I mean? But what I will say, the most organic sea moss that I have gotten or seen is from certain islands. So there may be some truth to that, but I don't want us to get particular, like as far as, oh, you got your sea moss from this island. I can't. That's not real. Like, you know what I mean? If you'll know it's real as far as the sea taste, the sea smell, you'll know it's seaweed. You know what I mean? Now there's wild crafted sea moss. So what do I mean by that? Just like tilapia, right? So there's people that's growing sea moss in the backyard. Now, be careful for it, because there's people that's faking it, and you really got to look at the sea mosses to tell the difference. Like, I could try to break it down to you, but really you'll know when you get familiar with what real sea moss look like. Then you'll see the fake sea moss and know, like, oh no, this ain't the real deal. But like, yeah, I get my sea moss from Africa. I know people that get it from Jamaica. I know people that get it from other islands. You know what I mean? But you'll just have to, like, get sea moss from other islands just to answer the question. But sea moss is originally just from the earth. Period. Like, make that simple.
I get mine from Amazon.
Oh.
And black seed oil is just as good.
Right. I personally get mine from I have a connect out in Zanzibar, Africa. So I'm fortunate to know someone that literally goes into the water and grab the shit. Him and his family literally grab it themselves. So I'm fortunate enough to know my shit's, you know, that's where I get mine from. So a lot of people, like, when you do buy it, you do want to ask where they get their shit from, because motherfuckers is selling fake sea moss. They in that shit in their backyard and shit, not in no fucking ocean.
Thank you for that. I appreciate both of you.
Gems, right? Real shit. Good looking out, y'all. Ooh, about to go crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa, man. God damn. Ooh, this one getting taken down for sure.
And like I said, look into that black seed oil, because that black seed oil is just as good as sea moss.
Facts. I was on black seed oil before sea moss, OG. So you right. I'm on both, low key. Like, honestly,
I'm on
this is
both.
how I do it. Yeah, like, some days I don't even take sea moss because I took black seed oil, and vice versa. I'm like, shit, like, I'm like, no, I don't need no sea moss. I just took the black seed oil, because you got it. This the thing about um health. You can't overdo it. You can't be too much alkaline either. You could get sick that way. You could kill yourself. You can overdose on alkaline. You know what I mean? You gotta it's a pH balance. You know what I'm saying? It's not alkaline, 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 alkaline. And now you damn near pneumonia, because pneumonia is alkaline as far as the pneumonia you use to kill shit. That's super alkaline. But you know how they say you don't want to get that shit on your skin or drink none of that because it'll kill you, because that's too alkaline. So you don't want to, like, too much, like, sea moss, black seed oil, all this shit all at one time, Then you wondering why you feeling dizzy and shit. Like, damn, what's wrong with me? Like, I'm eating healthy, nigga. No, or and another thing, your bowel movements. Your bowel movements will let you know if you're too alkaline or acidic as well. And sometimes you could be too alkaline, and I know because I've done it, and your shit quick as hell. Like your food won't even digest. Like I done ate salads before. Yeah, I done ate salads and I had like too much alkaline going on. And like my salad, bro, digested in like an hour. Like it even like, not too much information, but it didn't look like shit, bro, in the toilet. Like I could still see leaves and shit. Like what the fuck? Like I know I ate my shit was too alkaline. Cause I'm just flushing my body out. I had, some other shit going on in my body that so you gotta it goes deep, man. Because Dr. Sebi talked about that too. He talks about not going too far in alkaline, because you can fuck yourself up doing that too. It's pH balance. pH balance is key.
Yeah, I like to tell people to look into if you smoke the mullein leaf. The mullein leaf is excellent for the lungs. We have to keep our lungs healthy also.
Facts.
Mullein leaf. If you smoke, if you don't smoke, you don't need it, really. But if you smoke,
Chemtrails. Everybody need it. I'll just say take it just cause I know what you're saying though. Not to take your shit away, but I'm like shit. All this pollution and chemtrails, sprays and chemicals in the fucking air, man. Yeah, shit. We all
yeah, you need that. You need that mullein leaf. That mullein leaf will help your lungs. You can
We got
Google
a
it. It's
school named
basically
Mullen out here.
yeah,
Ain't
it's
no telling how
basically
much.
lung therapy for your lungs.
I think I might look more into that too, because I'm like I'm a smoker, and I will say for the past, I want to say either a year or so, I have had some issues with my chest just because of the fact is like it's small stuff, like little pain here and there, and it's just like okay, and I only recognize it either right when I'm on the urge of wanting to smoke or right after I'm done smoking.
Yeah, sister, I done
So
put
it does
several
make
people on.
sense.
I done put several people on the mullein leaf, and they loving it. They saying they feeling their lungs expand even more.
Yeah, mullein leaf
So
is the
look
shit.
into it.
Yeah, OG, big facts. I just tapped into that recently. For sure,
Yeah,
learn and build, and I knew y'all know how we used to blow like. Yeah, that shit catch up after a while. No, real shit,
Over a
real
chimney.
shit.
Man.
So I'm just
yeah,
saying,
I've been
like,
into the mullein leaf at least 5 years now, and I
see,
feel good. My lungs feel
and
good.
COG, I'm just now tapping into it like about
See,
3 4 months ago, because even though I cleansed myself and did fasting and stuff, I noticed like the lungs is kind of different. Like I could clean my blood, I could clean my stomach out, I could clean my intestines out, I could clear my throat, and even get rid of a lot of mucus. But them lungs is a little like, you know what I mean? They a little different. And so when I
That
found
mullein
mullein,
leaf, my brother,
yeah, I already know. When I found mullein
get
leaf, I
all
said,
that
oh,
phlegm out your lungs, out of your chest, clear all that
mm-hmm.
shit up.
Yeah, especially like you said, smokers. Yeah, you definitely need to tap into that.
And what would
MU.
be the best route to actually take it though? Like, would you take it raw? Would you how would you take it?
See, I mix mine in my smoothies. I put my sea moss, my I put everything in my smoothies. You can put
Yeah,
it, I
I
guess.
know
Go ahead.
AOG. I know some people that smoke mullein too.
Okay.
Yep, I found some people that smoke it.
oh,
They say it helps.
Oh shit! See, you saying the wrong things to a smoker.
No, that's the right thing because look at it this way. No, I'm just saying, mullein leaf is supposed to clear your lungs, right? So now what you do is you smoke it, and you're putting because the thing is this: if you get organic weed and organic any herb, like you can smoke any herb. So let's not get lost in that. Like we ain't gotta just smoke weed because weed is a herb, but so is all these other herbs. So you can smoke these herbs and get certain effects. So now we saying mullein leaf clears your lungs. So now I'm gonna put it in my lungs instantly by smoking it because that's what I've been doing. So now all that mucus and tar and all that bullshit that was in there, now it's getting cleared up right away.
They even call it the gray mullet. That's a trip.
And like I said, I've seen a few people smoking it because I know a lot of goddesses, like y'all, like a lot of goddesses get into herbs and shit like that, and they're the ones who helped me get into that. Like I know a lot of women that put me on, you know what I mean? And yeah, they be the ones that be smoking it, making herbs and shit for me, like try this, try that, because they know I'm gonna spread the word and I'm all into nature. But they be like, yeah, try smoke this melon herb and whoop 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 and all these other herbs. They be mixing all kind of shit, sages and shit, and you'll get an effect in the mind too. Like shit goes deep, man. What you can do with nature, man. Nature is a motherfucker for real. It's a lot to still learn for myself. I can't even lie.
Like y'all was talking about earlier. When you put electric food in your body, it basically heals your body. And that's what they don't want us to know.
Mm-hmm.
It rejuvenates the area that you're concentrating on. If you're concentrating on your lungs, it'll rejuvenate them. You're concentrating on your stomach, it'll do
it. Any organ in your body.
Exactly.
Any and every. I'm gonna say that. Any and every.
We're electric beings. We need to be eating electric foods. Anything other than electric foods is going to cause us diseases.
Period. So yeah, man, there's man, you can eat anything you want and still be plant based and still eat whole foods. You just gotta unlearn and relearn, man. You can still eat a fucking burger, and this is how cold it get. Like I said, there's levels. You can still eat fucking burgers and shit without cooking. And you could do this shit raw, and that's a whole nother level to the game. Because I do a lot of raw foods too. Shit, I'll make a raw pasta on niggas. I ain't even touch this oven. And it'll be a fire ass pasta. I'll make a fucking taco without touching the oven. Lettuce wrap. Get some fucking walnuts and some mushrooms. Blend them up. Season that shit up with some cocoa aminos. Season that shit up. Get some bell peppers. Chop them up. Some onions. Give me some guacamole and some salsa. Spread that shit down on a romaine leaf or something like that. Got a fire ass raw taco. So that's what I'm saying. You got to get creative, and that's the thing. When you get into nature, nature makes you creative. I've been cooking for a long time. Y'all know that. Y'all know learning.
Yes.
Now that I'm vegan, my creativity is stupid. Like the shit I can cook now be like I never thought I would be cooking because I had to use my mind. Them vegetables made me start thinking like, damn, how can I make this? What can I do with that? But think about a lot of stuff you eat that got meat, you got vegetables too. So all you gotta do is just replace the fucking meat. Like OG said, mushrooms is the key. Trust me, a lot of people don't like mushrooms, but you don't realize how many different kind of mushrooms is out there until you try. There's so many mushrooms. There's so many different brands. They all taste a little different. You be like, damn, I didn't even know. Some of that shit tastes like chicken. I ain't even capping. Like, man, I'm telling you.
See, and I think my main issue would be trying to drop the seafood because I love seafood. That's probably one meat that is going that I'm gonna struggle with. Like I just love seafood, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to just put it down automatically because I grew up on seafood.
So you still can eat your seafood. You just got to detox your stomach afterwards.
See, and I can do that. Like that's not a problem. But my goal my goal in the end is to be completely off of all meats. That is my goal in the end, is to be completely off of all of them.
And I got you. But yeah, even if you say how many days would you might eat seafood once a week?
Yeah.
Once every something like that. You just
see, I eat chicken 4 times a week. Goddamn, I be fucking up that chicken.
You sound like me, man. That's why I used to call him the barnyard pimp till I was able to get off his ass.
Now what can I do with it? Now how I detox the chicken? Because I'm taking notes.
Just cut it back, bro. Cut it back.
Okay.
Curb your appetite.
That's why I was telling y'all, even if y'all eat y'all meat, still eat what we saying. Like just incorporate what we saying.
All right, bet.
Eat more vegetables, eat more fruits while you still on that. Start replacing some of your meals with the stuff we saying. We ain't saying just eat cold.
Yeah, I ain't putting down the chicken. Hey, I can't put down. I ain't cooking down the chicken.
But slow down, bro. Just slow down. You know what I'm saying? We ain't saying just fuck it.
Around and catch a salt overdose.
Bro, really,
instead of eating it 5 days a week, only eat it 3. Eat fruits and vegetables the other 2 and nuts. You see what I'm saying? Until you're able to get down to once a week. Once a week, what the fuck? You almost there. Or twice a week, you almost there.
See, and I did that with pork easily. That pork was gone fast.
And you know what we got to do? This another thing. Like now we got to kind of go back home with this shit. We was taught to eat a certain way, so what we don't remember is how many different cultures of food and shit there is out there to eat, man. Like, bro, a lot of like Indians. I mean, like Indians, not the Native Americans. I'm talking about the ones that's in India. The Indian food, bro. A lot of that shit is already plant based. They don't eat a lot of meat like that. They eat like honestly, they don't eat meat, bro. The Hindus, I done met Hindus, like real life Hindus. They don't eat meat, bro. They don't. Now I'm thinking. I remember when I was transitioning from eating meat, I met a few Hindus on my little spiritual journey, and they gave me a straight vegetarian plate and shit. I was like, damn. And it was like, yeah, we don't.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
and they look good too,
bro. Certain restaurants that we don't fuck with because we was raised eating all this bullshit. We want our ribs. We want our chicken and our collard greens with the fucking bacon in it. Bro, they realize if you tap into all this other food, bro, really, I'm going to tell you another one, and we do love this. Hispanic Mexican food, bro, they don't really use a lot of meat like that, but they love vegetables. Pico de gallo, cilantro, onions, and pepper. Bro,
you know I'm in Mexico land out here.
About the spices.
They got a lot of vegetables, and that's what I'm saying. It's us. It's our culture, bro. We the ones that don't be using fucking vegetables in our fucking food like that. Like I said, collard greens got fucking turkey and bacon in it. We ain't like, god damn, like, nigga, you know what I mean? The most with some potato salad. But shit, sometimes that got meat in it. Like, damn, like, we can't leave shit how it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's the other thing, like our culture, bro. Our culture has been fucked up as far as the programming of what's the good food we want to eat.
Like I said, I'm a funny motherfucker. I've never tasted mayonnaise in my life. Never. I never ate mayonnaise. So that means, I never ate any salad with mayonnaise. But I fuck a regular salad up without no mayonnaise.
Right. You know what I mean? Start making your own. Start making your own rice bowl. Shit, we don't need Chipotle and Qdoba and them niggas all the time. But I'm just saying, even still, say we went out, like, bro, you can even. I ain't even gonna cap. I'm gonna be real with everybody that's listening. You could go in there and get a veggie bowl and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you still eating that, that's what I'm saying. Like, You got to use your mind. Like, all right, cut it back. Instead of when you go to that place, you know what? Like, fuck, I don't want no steak. I don't want no beef. I don't want no chicken. Fuck it, man. Look, give me them bell peppers and shit. Put some guacamole on that motherfucker. Yeah, give me some of that cilantro. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever you like. You know, everybody got their own taste buds on vegetables. I'm just saying, you can do it. You can do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Facts. That's real shit. Man, fire learning. Whoa.
Because, like we're saying, we basically need to tap into our electric side. We haven't tapped into the electric part of our bodies. You know what I mean? That's the part we need to be tapping into, because that's the part that's going to keep us from getting sick, having to go see a fucking doctor.
That's because we ain't tapped into nature, OG. If we was tapped into nature, we would be growing our own fucking food.
Yeah. I tapped into nature and didn't even know I tapped into nature.
Ooh, that was a mic drop.
Yeah, that's a bar. OG got a notebook.
I resonate with that. When I start eating these fruits and vegetables, I didn't realize how much I was tapping into nature.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if we grew our own food, we'll be tapped into nature. And if we was tapped into nature, we'll be growing our own food. So that's why, like, let's get to doing shit. Let's get to this land. Let's get to connecting. Let's get to healing. All that shit. Everything we talking about, let's start doing it. We got enough information. Our ancestors, not our great ancestors, not our ancestors that was free. Our ancestors that were struggling, they didn't have this information, man. That's one thing we do got that is an advantage from our elders. That's why I respect OG, because a lot of people his age, most people his age, fuck a lot, most people his age are fucking stuck.
It's stuck in a rut too.
Exactly.
High blood pressure, and the list continue.
Because they didn't listen to the information, or they didn't have access to the information. And now that they're in the age of getting access to the information, they don't know how to use it, or they so stuck in their ways, they think we fucking crazy for being on these phones and etc. Not realizing, shit, I might pick up a phone and learn a motherfucking lesson.
In fact, you ain't got to be on it all day. It'd be taking me like 10 minutes to pull up something I need, something that people need. I'm gonna pass that on. I'm like, wow,
it's how you use it.
Right. And don't just hoard the knowledge, pass the knowledge. That's why I love building with y'all, man. That's real stuff. The God is back up.
But that's why I talked about earlier. I talked about my addiction and how I got 30 years off of cocaine. If I can do it, any motherfucking body can do it. I ain't special. You know what I mean? We can beat these fucking addictions if we just strengthen our mental.
And see, OG, that's another whole part of healing. That's what I'm saying. Because even like we saying eat this and eat that, some people ain't got the mental healing to even try to do that shit. Because they mind so fucked up. They mind so fucked up, they think it's hard to eat that way. You know what I'm saying? And wherever your mind go, that's how your life go. So if you like, oh, I can't do that, it's hard, it's expensive, I don't know where to get this, and you know, all these excuses, instead of just figuring it out, you let your mind trick you. You create your own illusion upon yourself. And now you stuck in your own shit. So we gotta heal mentally. Get out, like I said, open that third eye and protect your heart.
And that's what I was saying. Once you clean your gut, your mind opens up even more. even more. You got to clean your mind. But once you open your mind up and clean that gut, man, you unlocking fucking unlimited potential.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Mm-hmm.
They playing mind games. It's like the folks that still eat Skittles and don't realize it's the same flavor and all of them. That's what I'm saying. So many things that just got you fucked up in the box and shit. You got to get outside that box, man. Go get you some spices from Grenada. Go get you some spices from here. Hey, build your own spices. Real shit. We could build all of this. And I said build. Shit, I know you can grow, but I'm like, shit, build. Because you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna build that garden, you're gonna build that bed, and it's gonna be game over. So I'm like, I'm about to start me a little thing inside the crib. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my mind.
And I don't think a lot of people realize that you can also, with most of your vegetables, if it actually has a root at the bottom of it and you can see the root at the bottom of it, most of those vegetables can be regrown in your home. And that's fruits included.
Bang.
It's just,
Bang.
I know some people are just a little bit too, I guess you can say, lazy to where they don't want to grow their own things. So they look forward to, oh, we're going to keep going to the grocery stores or we're going to keep going out to get our items. So, I
That's
mean,
what I'm
like,
trying
by
to
all
get now.
means.
The seeds. But I
Yeah,
don't
me
know what to
too.
trust with the seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let you know because my dad, he done did garden, he done grew gardens and had them for a while, so I know he's more familiar with the particular proper seed to buy as far as the organic and natural. Um, Once I get that information, I'll definitely share it with everybody. That the ones that don't know, I should say.
Past that, you already know. I'm applying that. But shit, if shoot, all minds is clear. Shoot, you already know we can hop on off. I'm gonna probably hop off and get. Well, I am gonna hop off and go do some research. But I'm gonna be in the chat. Y'all already know what time it is. Good looking
Man,
out, good looking out, kinfolk. Good looking out, big dog. And I knew, man, we really doing something special over here.
Already.
To the chat, man. Much love, man. Real shit,
Much
bro. We
love, my
really don't
brother.
be
How
on.
Much
long has
love.
this even been going? What, for 8 hours? What, how many
Well,
hours?
Seven
with
and a
with
half hours.
kinfolk or without kinfolk.
That's right,
Seven
because
and
I
a half.
think earlier we was trying to get in earlier, but he went to sleep, and then it was just OG on
Mm-hmm.
here for a while.
It was me and JJ for a while. Then JJ
Yeah,
jumped off.
Oh
Chris
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Chris and
Well, hey,
Rashad, they was both on there too.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
hate to do it. I hate to do it again, but shoot, I ain't gonna cap. I'm tired too. I had a long ass motherfucking day. I
Say
just
that.
came up here to build with the fam. You know, like I said, man, work on some shit. That's all I really wanted to say. That was my main purpose of hopping up here.
Mm.
Work on some shit. Work on yourself first. Yourself first. And figure out your plan, how you want to live, man. We see how the world is. All right, time to be gods. Gods create. You gods and goddesses create. So shit, what we gonna create? But yeah, I'm about to hop
God's
off.
healed. So learn how to heal yourself.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, I need to go ahead and put my eyes in some darkness, man. I had enough light for the day. My eyes need to go back to darkness.
Enlightenment.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
much love, y'all. Much
Alrighty,
love.
Chief.
I'm out.
Much
I'm
love.
out.
Salute to you.
yo, peace and
Salute to
love to
you
you,
Yeah,
man.
both.
much love, good brother.
So OG, are you gonna try to stay on here for a little bit longer?
Yeah, I rock a little bit longer.
Okay. Did Bronze go back to sleep again?
I build until Brian say he ready to shut it down. I'm on my own time.
Well, it was good talking to you because I'm like, it seemed like he did go back to sleep, and I'm like, if you gonna keep rocking, I'm like I said, like I'll try to stay in this chat for a little bit, but we have been going for a while. I don't know how you got this energy. I'm like, you doing the right things to keep your energy.
Well, I'm on my own schedule. Like once we shut it down, I sleep till about 12, 1, and I'm up. I got my daughter. Me and my wife got the daughter, so I'm up. But I'm up doing what I want to do. I ain't
Yeah.
like first thing I'm gonna do when I wake up is start preparing my smoothie, get my nutrients for the day.
See, and that's what's needed. Not and that's what I was gonna mention too. And a lot of people don't think that there's a cutoff. And do you believe that there's a cutoff with eating, like eating foods within a certain time frame?
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
I think basically I would say 3 to 4 hours before you go to sleep, you should get your food time to digest before process before you go to sleep, so that way you ain't sleeping on it.
That makes sense because I know I've caught and even overheard a few people like tell me that when they go to sleep, they'll tend to wake up in the middle of the night and feel like they want to eat something. And then it's just like they go straight towards the quickest, easiest snack and not the healthiest snack.
Hmm.
But I'm like that's always some good knowledge to always have. It really is.
I tell people get some blueberries and keep them around the house. And when you get hungry, snack on them. They're excellent, and they'll fill you the hell up.
See, and my kids love blueberries, but I'm the type of person where if like I eat it, it's got to be mixed in with something. Like I
Yeah,
just cannot eat blueberries plain. I just cannot do it. Like I would have to like do what you said, like make a smoothie, or it's got to get put into something that I'm eating. I just cannot eat them plain. I just cannot do that.
I tear them up plain with some strawberries, some mangoes, shit, some water. Fill me right up. I forget I was hungry.
But thank you again. I want to say thank you. And it was really, really good trying to get on this panel to talk with you, with Franz, with King of Higher Self Learning, Learning and Building. I mean, the whole panel in general, like we did build on a lot of things when we were able to get on here with you finally. And not saying that y'all weren't building earlier because y'all was building on some things earlier as well. Especially with the story that she was telling also, which was very still inspirational as well to most of us that were listening into the chat at that time frame. Um,
Thank
and
you, sister.
like I said, salute to you, OG, and keep doing what you're doing. Because when you be popping into most of these, panels and you talk to most of these people, not a lot of these young folks be trying to listen. And I'm one of them young people where I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna listen, and because it's needed. And so I really do salute you to, really hanging in there in most of these panels that be going on.
Yeah, I got you. I thank y'all for bringing that fire out of me because it was almost dead. You see what I'm saying? Because I was just going with the normal. You know what the normal is.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And y'all brought that fire out of me, and my 4-year-old daughter bring that fire out of me every day too. You know what I mean? Because I want better for her, and I want better for your kids. I want better for Brian. I want better for all our kids, and I'm willing to give my life for it. Fuck it. You
I
know
know
what I
that's
mean?
right.
Because we have to deal with the issues. Like I'm gonna go back to that religion thing. We need to deal with that if we're gonna grow as a people and move forward. You know, they sold us out. You know what I mean? It's like one of my homies say, we all we got because we can't depend on that. And that's what our people were so far dependent on. You know what I mean? And now we got to bind together and form as one and unite. And that's why I really, since I've been on YouTube, I don't really don't like dislike a lot of people. One or two people, I just don't want to be in their fucking presence. But
And that's agreeable.
most of the people I vibe with, I would love to get together. You know, but a few of the motherfuckers I want to vibe with, they ain't on my mental.
I could totally agree with you on that because there are some panels where you can get into the panel and it's like that one person and you're just like, why are you talking? And it goes the same way with the chats as well. So I can completely understand where you are coming from. But like I said, when we like how this panel was able to come together, when you have panels that are that strong to where it's just like everybody is on the same page and nobody is leaning off of the side of the boat. I'm like, it all does, work together the way that it's supposed to. And it's a beautiful thing. It really is.
See, and like I said, I know why I'm disliked. I'm coming at people, God. You coming at their God. God damn, you can't come at them no harder than that, can you? So I know why I got a lot of dislike and people, but the people that don't like me, they're the ones that still holding on to the religion, or they still holding on to the hope of church, or they still holding on the hope of Jesus, or some bullshit, a law. You know what I mean? And our people need to know, like they kept them separate, but once this pandemic came out, it exposed them that they're not separate. They're one entity that's working together against us. You feel me?
I completely understand. Like I completely feel exactly where you're coming from. Like they've messed themselves up so much to where right now they're scrambling like little mice trying to sit here and figure out where they went wrong to try to fix fix the glitch that they messed up because they really messed themselves up and they got caught up. And now that they got caught up, they know that it's an issue. And they know that we really come in. Like we really caught on to everything that's been going on. We've been observing. Action is finna happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I ain't, like I said, I ain't, I mean, like I said, I ain't finna keep you that long because, like I said, like I've been trying to rock with y'all for a while as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some rest as well. And like I said, it was much honor getting on this panel with you and finally getting on here with Bronze, even though I did have that little hiccup here and there. But like I said, salute to both of y'all. Much love to everybody that was in the panel in the chat. I'm gonna get going. Thank you.
Yes, it's a pleasure building with you, sister. Hopefully we'll build again. I know we'll build again.
Oh, we will definitely, most definitely. I'm like, I do have a channel too. You can check it. I mean, just feel free to look up my name at any point in time. You'll
No,
find it.
can you put it in the
Yeah, you
the chat and I'll copy
you
it and
want it in the private chat?
you can put it in the regular chat so everybody else can get
Okay.
it.
Because I think
And
I
I'm
had I
subscribed as
just
soon as
shared
you
it, but
put
I'm
it
gonna
in.
reshare it just because.
Yeah, as soon as
And
you
that's
put it
just in
in.
case somebody else wants to see it too. If they miss it, it's in there as well. Because I know somebody had asked earlier, but I totally missed it because we got into the talking and stuff like that. But I went on ahead and put it in the chat for you. That way you could go ahead and subscribe to that. And like I said, when I see you on another panel, I'm gonna try to hop on again with you because I'm like, this was good. This was a really, really good build tonight and this morning.
Yeah, I just subscribed to your channel, sister. Thank you. It's a pleasure building with you. So I'll see you when you start up. Well, when you go live. You there, Brian? Go ahead, my brother Brian, to shut that down. I'm gonna fall back to and close my eyes. But much love, much respect to everybody, man. If nobody told you they love y'all today, I love y'all, man. Let's do what we gotta do to show these pussies we tired of they shit. And like I said, much love, much respect to everybody from the OG, man, and my family. You know what I mean? Y'all be safe. Peace, everybody.
Yep. Yep. So I'm gonna shut it down, and we're gonna build later today for the next bill. So salute to everybody that can, and see, catch y'all later today. We out. Oh yeah, peace, love, blue, green, red, purple, black, fresh do rags, hair grease. Catch y'all later. Thanks everybody. Peace.